down, be quiet. I just laugh like, man, good luck. Hey, hey, cornfield, small town, but my voice hit the big screen loud. If they're mad at my freedom, guess I'm doing my family proud. Unfiltered and raw, say it how I feel, that's law. Stars and stripes on my heart, I ain't ever gonna tear that off. From the back road dust to the big White House we saw, I'm pro-America standing tall. Unfiltered, unfiltered and raw. They roll their eyes when I said I'm standing with the man they hate. But I remember cheap gas and a border that held its gate. I pray hard, work late, ain't waiting on the handout check. If you kneel for my anthem, we just don't see the same respect. Unfiltered and raw, say it how I feel, that's law. Stars and stripes on my heart, I ain't ever gonna tear that off. From the back road dust to the big White House we saw, I'm pro-America standing tall. Unfiltered, unfiltered and raw. This for the welders, the nurses, the cashiers counting every dime. This for the soldiers in camo who do it all again each time. Salute. We ain't scared of their labels, we just call it like we saw. Proud to be American. Unfiltered and raw. Yeah! Unfiltered and raw. Say it how I feel, that's law. Stars and stripes on my heart, I ain't ever gonna tear that off. From the back road dust to the big White House we saw, I'm pro-America standing tall. Unfiltered, unfiltered and raw. Unfiltered and raw. Unfiltered and raw. Turn it up, let it talk. Yeah, raw. Hey, hey. Unfiltered and raw. Hey, hey. Red dirt on my boots, flag flying off the back of my truck. They said sit down, be quiet, I just laugh like, man, good luck. Hey, hey, cornfield, small town, but my voice hit the big screen loud. If they're mad at my freedom, guess I'm doing my family proud. Unfiltered and raw, say it how I feel, that's law. Stars and stripes on my heart, I ain't ever gonna tear that off. From the back road dust to the big White House we saw, I'm pro-America standing tall. Unfiltered, unfiltered and raw. They roll their eyes when I said I'm standing with the man they hate. But I remember cheap gas and a border that held its gate. I pray hard, work late, ain't waiting on the handout check. If you kneel for my anthem, we just don't see the same respect. Unfiltered and raw, say it how I feel, that's law. Stars and stripes on my heart, I ain't ever gonna tear that off. From the back road dust to the big White House we saw, I'm pro-America standing tall. Unfiltered, unfiltered and raw. This for the welders, the nurses, the cashiers counting every dime. This for the soldiers in camo who do it all again each time. Salute. We ain't scared of their labels, we just call it like we saw. Unfiltered and raw. Yeah! Unfiltered and raw. Say it how I feel, that's law. Stars and stripes on my heart, I ain't ever gonna tear that off. From the back road dust to the big white house we saw, I pull America standing tall. Unfiltered, unfiltered and raw. Unfiltered and raw.
What's up, everybody?
Unfiltered.
Welcome to the stream this evening, Monday. What is it? Crashed Out Monday. What's going down, everybody? Appreciate everybody being here. Don't have any really serious topics to talk about other than it's a Crash Out Monday, and everybody likes Crash Out Monday. Appreciate everybody being here. If you haven't, drop a sub, drop a like. We're gonna get a little raw dog tonight. You know how that goes, guys. Let's be real. Let me tear this off of here. How's everybody doing? There we go. Either way, hope everybody's doing great. I'm doing good. I burnt the living shit out of my tongue, so I'm still dealing with the drama of that. Always fun to reach in with a spoon, with a fresh boiling pot of anything that's cooking and thinking you could raw dog it and burning the shit out of your tongue. So my tongue is a little burnt, and I'm starting to feel the effects of it, but I'm probably going to need some milk. Appreciate you guys being here. Let me get this up on over here. And I'm going to play this. Where did it go? I'm going to get this up and then go from there with you guys. Give me 1 second. Get this guy up. Oh, whoa. What's going on? What's going down? If I was prepared at all, I would probably have it already up, ready to go and queued, ready to rock and roll. But it is amateur hour tonight, guys. So bear with me a second. Yes, we need a medic. Where did he go? Where did you go, bro? There it is. Wait, let me get this up until I get the other thing going. But either way, let me share this screen with you guys here. Karens everywhere. Everywhere are the Karens, guys. I'm going to put this beside me like that, boys. Just play this in the background for some little bit of noise. But Liberty Patrol, guys, that's who that is. But yeah, I'm gonna need a medic. I need to get some milk, actually, probably some water here shortly. But if the sound is too high, let me know. Put a 1 in the chat if it's good. If I need to turn it down, put a 2. Let me know how the sound is. That's right. I want you to hear it somewhat, but not overpowering completely. And I will open up the phone here shortly for anybody that wants to call in, shoot the shit, shoot the shit with me, talk shit, whatever you got, as long as you're not two particular people, because we're not making this the Will and Joe show. Are you aware of anything that's period? Oh, appreciate that. Come on, finally. That's great. Princess Third Trial. Let's go. There's a comp against Will tonight. Yeah, it was supposed to be $100. Let's go. Someone triggered that finally. So I just turned it on today, actually. But I appreciate that. Princess for Trump. Let's go. Yes. Appreciate that. I also did another one for Joe. It doesn't take so much to ignite that one. But 45, 47, that's the number I do. Appreciate that, Prince. Everybody put a W in the chat for Princess there. Thank you, Princess. I appreciate that, Princess. Princess, I think it was, Mega PDX was the first person to donate. Not Princess. But yeah, appreciate that, Princess. Let's go. I am definitely the demon tonight. I'm sure people from other chats will come here to talk shit about me because I said everything that needed to be said. So what the hell did you say? Let's hear it. Go ahead and repeat it. I'll read most of it unless it gets tested. But I did another one for Mr. Joe. So summon the demon, guys. So we obviously know it works. I appreciate you doing that. Anything over a certain amount initiates that one, but anything over $86, not $86, $8.60 initiates, summons the demon Joe. And then the other, anything lower is just a regular ass whatever. But yeah, that was all my old setup. I finally figured out how to set it up here, which is great. If you guys don't know who these people are, this is Liberty Patrol. They're out of California. Pretty badass. But yeah, I'm sure Joe will be here any minute. And if no one initiates it, you know what? I'm going to donate to myself the $8.60 to start it. And I have been working on a lot of the commands, so I'm going to just do a test command. And we are all, we are streaming on, obviously, YouTube, X, Rumble, and Kick. And on Kick, guys, if you're watching on Kick, which we don't have a lot of people watching, you can use the same commands as we do here on YouTube, which is kind of cool. But I did fix, let me see, I'm going to do a test real quick. Weather, Phoenix, AZ, see if that works. That would be nice if it did.
He's trying to check you in. No, he's not. I don't know if he's a criminal. You're all check. Well, I don't know if he's not a criminal.
I don't know if he's a criminal.
Scoping out my car.
Yeah, perfect. Perfect. Simple weather. Simple weather. And if you know anything about aviation, I got another command. That's just basic weather. It's METAR, like METAR, which is aviation weather, right? And then you have to put K, PDX, let's do that, which is the airport identifier for Portland. If you know anything, that's aviation weather. So it gives you the raw data from the METAR. Let's go. How about time that bring up either name? Actions have consequences, right? That's fucking funny. And the other one is TAF. If you know anything about aviation weather, the other one's TAF, which is a different type of forecast for weather. We have to put the airport identifier for the METAR and the TAF. There it is. Pretty cool, pretty cool. And then I did update the heist one. You can now put in Tea Party or heist if you want to do heist. You could put in Tea Party 10,000, and it's the same as the heist, but now it's Tea Party.
Watch out, there is pedestrians.
And I'm working on a few others as well. Kind of cool. And then Grok, I'm actually updating and fixing, making better as well. I guess the Tea Party one doesn't work. Maybe it's still heist. Whatever. I thought I updated it. It's probably still heist. Heist 10,000. Yeah, maybe I didn't save the command. Oopsie. Oopsie on that. Speaking of passports, I need to go get the 250 years of freedom passport. You can now request it, which is pretty cool. You can request the passport.
I know, but why do you have to wear a mask?
Oh, because this is your fourth amendment. So what we do is we remind people of other amendments. You're okay, ma'am. He's just,
whatever, not working on my end.
Fourth amendment.
Maybe I don't know how to spell today, guys.
All right, have a good day, sir. Thank you for being
I'm
cordial.
gonna go check that out real
You're my
quick.
favorite, dude, because you call everybody fucking cupcake, and I fucking love it.
Fucking, I love you, bro.
Every day, Constitution Man, Liberty
You're
Patrol
awesome,
Media,
dude.
Midwest fucking audit, fucking. The dude
I love media. I love meeting
the
you
dude in
guys.
Texas.
Okay,
the dude
yeah.
in
What the
Texas.
hell
That's
happened?
totally.
I love it,
But
bro.
dude, I love how you fucking have
There it
the
goes.
fucking biggest white
There
guy,
it
dude.
goes.
You will stand
Finally,
up to
guys.
fucking Anybody, dude.
Hell yeah.
Fucking. I
Maybe
remember
I
that
can't
one time
initiate
that
it.
black dude tried to fucking pull a knife on you in that one post office parking lot.
Absolutely.
Fucking. You get all the fucking cupcakes, but that's it. I love how, dude. I love how you just fucking just. People don't like change.
You know,
They don't know what's fucking up.
Was there
And
some kind of
what's funny
win
is
today
all these people
regarding
call them out
voting
that
or
fucking
ballots?
wearing the
I
American
have no
flag shirts
clue.
and all
I
this
have
shit.
been
They
kind
think
of
they
tapped
fucking
out
legal
of
freedom. They don't know
everything.
shit about
Yeah,
it.
and they
Not
won't
really
stop
paying
on
attention.
It is.
I'm not
There's never
100%
been. If you
sure.
watch
I
news
don't
now in
know.
Houston from 15 fucking years
That is
ago,
a
there's
great
never
question.
been
Oh
any
shit, those
expectation
pop
of
up on the
black
screen
vote,
too.
so you
I didn't
do
know
have to
that.
create your own
You
fucking
do.
Appreciate that.
The
Twisted
only
Intentions
difference-
with
they just don't like
the
answer.
gold
people,
coin.
if you
Let's
listen to your
go,
voice,
guys.
the mask has
Appreciate
nothing
that.
to do with
I know,
it. You
it
can
does.
tell you're
Appreciate
cool to people
that.
if they're fucking cool. You put out the same energy.
Much
I try to
appreciated.
be nice sometimes.
Exactly, but dude, you're my favorite,
Thanks,
hands
bro.
down.
Like, dude,
I
you're
watch
my
you guys-
favorite.
I watch you guys every
Yeah, these guys are
fucking
base
day.
as fuck. They don't really talk about politics or anything.
I was laying in my bed in my AC. I
In
fucking
general,
pull up YouTube.
they just go out there,
Yeah,
First
yeah,
Amendment.
post office.
They're obviously
I gotta
Trump
go to CVS to
supporters.
pick up some prescriptions
Not a bunch of
anyway.
libtards out
Check
there.
my prescriptions.
obviously Trump
Dude is fully
supporters.
charged, and I'm like, I'm
Let me get up on my
transparent over
other
here.
screen
I'll
over
ask
here.
these guys.
Oh
Something
man,
real
I'm so
quick.
glad you really make my day when we talk to guys like
Come
you.
on.
What's your first name?
Dad, call me LPM. That's
Or
right.
Daddy?
LPM, bro.
Chucky Cholo has ripped off
Oh
all your
my
shit.
god, that's
He's
funny.
ripped off all your shit.
I didn't say it.
He's been hanging out in Anaheim Hills.
I didn't
which
say it.
That's another good
I didn't
area.
say it.
LPM.
Like you two guys in particular have like a really good way of
Fucking
getting under fucking
LPM.
people's skin, and I fucking
That's
love
funny
it.
shit.
I fucking love it because I watch.
He was
it
too
and
busy
I have a
doing
bunch of house
Goodwill
mates,
stuff.
"Why are you
Yes,
watching that
Mr.
stuff?"
Bill.
Like, I go,
And
"Dude,
Mr.
it's
Bill, if you
fucking
watched him,
hilarious.
he was
It's
definitely
reality.
copying me.
Unscripted.
I went to Goodwill
You guys
a
sound
couple
like
days
brothers.
ago, live stream, kind of going in there. Didn't today,
because
because I didn't want to get all zesty. But Mr. Bill, right after I left Goodwill, was like, oh, what a great idea. I'm going to follow.
Has been created, and we're good at it. We're good at it, right? We're good at looking, right?
So your stepbrothers?
Nothing.
If you don't look so good, check out the Unfiltered merch. You look real good, then right. Yes, go check it out, Mr. Bill. You can get yourself a nice shirt. And as a matter of fact, I'll probably give away some free merch tonight. Since I was gonna say PDX, Princess for Trump donated. I'll probably do some free stuff.
Okay.
I think I have. No, I don't have the little wheel on. I don't have the wheel on this setup to where it kind of spins, like whatever. I'll just choose something off the store. As a matter of fact, the link when it pops up, the merch link, go there. Everybody, tell me what's the item that I should do for free. We'll kind of do a poll, I guess. Not a real poll. We just kind of decide what people want. I'll do something like that for free after we meet. Probably. Let's start with the first 50 likes. Once I hit 50, I'll do something for free. I'll do off the merch store. So 50 and then 100, I'll do something else special, and then we'll go from there. And then obviously, if we meet the super chat goal of 50, guys, I put it really high for a reason, guys. All super chats, 50 of them. Holy guacamole.
Say it again. Say it again.
And then, yeah, earlier it was pretty funny. I was going to close the stream, and we had, Wiltard on the stream, and he's like, I made $1,200 today. I'm mentioning his name. Watch, he's gonna say my name, say my name. Go. Say
He's
it.
from Hawaii. That's why, Maui. Huh?
Come on, say my name, say my name. Do it, bro. Just looked up Supreme Court cleared the way to limit mail-in ballots in a ruling today. Oh, really? I'll have to look into that. Because I know they were definitely doing something related to the post office, right? USPS. If the states are going to use the USPS, there's certain requirements. I don't know if it relates to that or something else, but that is pretty badass. I would have to look into it because I have no fucking clue what the ruling is or what's going on, to be very honest with you on that front.
Well, she knows. She's actually a manager.
Say my name when no one's around you. Da, 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 da.
You have a good day, okay, buddy?
Greg with 2 G's.
All right, bud.
Like, Greg's
How
trying
you
to rig
doing?
the vote again. Yes, he rigged it. And
I
that's
feel
why he
like-
lost
I
the
feel like
2020
you're
election.
related somehow.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
All right. Are you okay?
Yeah, that makes so much sense. He rigged elections, right? It does relate to the... Okay, so I'm familiar with that kind of, and the executive order and stuff like that. So it probably affirmed his power to do that, which is an awesome, awesome thing. Whoa, what's this old man doing? Awesome, awesome thing.
You can't attack people. Don't do that.
Oh yeah, Newsom sues over everything. Tommy's phrases. No originality.
Stop it.
Zero originality.
What are you
Yeah, that's
doing?
cool. That is cool, Chris. Yeah, that's good. I'll have to read into it more because the ruling itself,
What did
I don't know, but I could find something and faster than you could say Ali Akbar on it, I'm sure, right?
Are you seriously trying to attack people?
Yeah, just take it easy.
Are you seriously trying to attack people, old man?
Get up.
No. This is your problem. He's hitting us. Talk to this guy. Don't talk to us.
Don't allow filming.
Do a little trolling. Just a little trolling.
Hey, if you're not the postmaster, shut up.
Inside of federal.
Dude, shut up. Shut up, dude.
Oh, it's being allowed while it's
Are you the
being
postmaster? 'Cause if you fucking
reviewed.
are, you go read poster 7 and shut up.
Oh,
Hey, this is the guy who just
allowed
said,
while
"Stop
it's
fucking
being
around,
reviewed.
boys."
You're not allowed to film.
Shut your fucking
See if I can
mouth and
find him.
talk.
Post sign for mocking Charlie Kirk. We all know he does that all the time. He's a fucking loser.
You just attacked 4 people.
He's a damn loser.
I don't know. I'm a new postmaster. I have no idea. They're filming in public. What do you know? How you doing, buddy?
Yeah, I'll look into that later and talk about it. That's actually a good topic, actually.
Uh-oh. Time to get a history lesson on your first one.
Probably cover that tomorrow. Any other topics that are out there like that? That one's I haven't been following too closely, but the ballot stuff related to the EO,
Whoa,
I
he's
have
trying to
been.
hit all of us. That's what happened.
First time is
Oh God, hey,
one.
they're
Second
recording
time
in
out for
public.
saying
Oh, no.
his name.
I'm gonna go. All right, buddy.
Oh,
You
Gregory.
can apologize because you hit all of us.
Facts
you know what I mean?
refute your whoops.
We didn't even want you to get upset,
Welcome,
buddy.
welcome,
Why are you
welcome, Greg.
upset with
Welcome,
us? Like, what did
welcome,
we do
welcome.
today?
You're always welcome here,
Stop! Stop!
even though you say some wild ass nonsense.
Stop it! Hey, stop
Love
it,
how you
dude.
Democrats can't
Hey,
define
this
what a
guy-
woman
this
is,
guy's attacking
but
us.
yet give advice about
Dude,
running the
we're
country.
slow.
Yes.
You're filming.
Greg
You're
with 2
hitting
G's.
us.
What is a woman?
You're literally trying
Can
to
a
hit us.
man identify
Just
as a
mind
woman,
your
Greg?
business.
Simple question. Yes or no?
Jesus.
What are these people?
Hey,
In
we're
case you didn't hear me the
freedom
first time,
fighters.
right?
You're clearly not.
What a
God.
bub. Bob Cox.
Check it out.
Yeah,
Are you
it's
a
Greg with 2
postmaster?
Gs, guys.
You better go read poster 7. Well, this guy just tried to hit us, and you're gonna act like we're the problem? Dude, I got video.
Come on,
footage.
Greg.
Get
We're
out of here.
waiting. Rock Pocket
Hey,
Greg
if
with
you
2
do that,
Gs.
That's a Bain Act. Hey, that's a Bain Act violation. That's a 25,000 lawsuit. Hey, it's a Bain Act. Don't do it.
Oh, I
It's a
forgot
Bain
to
Act
pin your
violation.
message. I'm sorry,
Okay,
there,
it's a
PD.
Bain Act violation.
Keep
Don't
calling the
do
fucking
it.
person PDX. Two
It's a
chicks.
federal public building.
I know
Kramer.
PDX is a
So
Mega
let me
PDX
just
is a
enlighten both of you. They come
female.
here and look at our video footage and see what happened.
Appreciate that again,
You
Princess.
idiot.
According to the
Saving lives every
NWA,
day, and I love it. Thank you for your service. Thank you for your service.
love how you can't accept
Appreciate you very
facts.
much.
I love how Greg with 2 Gs doesn't like to answer a basic ass question. So, Greg, I will propose
So
the
what's
question
going on? I feel like you're like a little
again.
business owner or something.
I am actually.
Greg with 2 Gs.
I'll tell you
Can a
later.
man
All right, let me go
identify
right
as a
now. I don't
woman?
want to stop the business, lady.
Is that possible? Yes or no? Or yes and no and give an
All right, you
explanation.
guys have a good day, okay? Would you like to do a shout out for what you do? It's okay.
Cindy Georgina's Princesses. I do kids' birthday parties.
Stop it.
Yeah, all the princesses.
You got
Book
this.
me. I'm in college, please.
Okie dokie. Have a good one.
Okay,
Bye,
whatever.
guys.
Yeah, Greg is not much of an acceptor of
Whoa,
facts, let's
don't
be real.
point at me.
No, do not.
Oh.
Greg and facts do not mix.
Dude, did you just throw this at him? Oh my lord. Oh.
And I am gonna,
Hey, hey.
I think I'm gonna do something. Yeah,
Hey,
fucking
it just
Riri.
popped off. Hey,
I'm gonna do something,
All right,
for
buddy. Yeah, all right, pointer.
kind of
Yeah,
getting
yeah.
to the 5,000
Oh,
sub
yeah,
mark when
you're not
we
allowed
do
to
get
do
there.
that,
We're
my
like halfway
friend.
there, but
Stop,
obviously we got 3,000,
Hey,
4,000,
boy.
5,000,
I got
but
you, TJ.
I'm gonna do something I haven't
All
thought out
right.
quite yet, but I
I
want to
got
do
you,
something
buddy.
cool for 5,000 subs, at least to grow to 5,000 subs.
Wah, wah, wah. Lady,
It'll be
we can
interesting. I haven't thought of
friends still.
any ideas. You guys are welcome to
do
put it in
anything,
the
right?
chat. It'll be nice to know
Uh-oh.
your guys' opinion
Uh-oh.
in general like that.
Hey,
Facts for you
Hey,
are
get
water
it.
and oil. Yeah.
FTP.
Greg with 2 Gs, you know, he hops in
Hey, you
here
better calm down.
and
You're asking for a lot of
he
trouble.
has his little
You're not
things he
trouble.
likes to
Stop it.
pitch,
Yeah, you're already insulting him.
his
Yes.
little
How are you?
narratives.
Your mouth.
Just go. Fuck you. You
No,
guys
fuck
can
you.
assault
Fuck
me.
you.
Fuck
Whoa,
you.
out of control.
Don't touch me.
Hey, just stay the fuck back. Isn't it, Greg?
Stay back.
Yeah. Back up. Back up.
Yeah, he does not like the identification.
All right, Tommy Bahama.
Corn dog guy.
All
What
right,
up?
Tommy
How we doing?
Bahama. You wanna
Trump
go look
lost
at
to
shit right
Biden
now,
in
so calm
2020.
down.
I thought Trump rigged the election.
Calm down.
So he rigged the election to lose? Come on, guy. Come on, Greg.
Yeah,
Greg,
get your ass in your car and
time
shut
me
up.
out for
That's
10
what I
seconds
said.
if you don't
Hey,
answer the
fuck
question.
your shit. Look at this crap. Look at this shit.
Does
Hold your car, dude.
a man
Oh,
have
he's
the
not
ability
American. Oh,
to become a woman.
You're not American.
Greg with 2 G's.
I'm Russian.
Greg GG.
You
Greg
commie!
G.
You damn commie! You need to rack right.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out too, Miss Mo.
No
Yeah, he
Russians
rigged the election
allowed.
and he lost. He rigged it so well he was trying to lose, right? Oh, he answered yes. Oh, he did answer yes. Okay. Well, you refute facts because you know what a chromosome is, Greg G. Well, I'm not paying attention to you honestly, Greg. Shows how important you are.
Hey,
And I don't read all the chats. Anybody that's been here before knows that.
Why are you yelling? High five and we're good.
So you're a damn Riri.
Come here.
You're an absolute damn Riri. So what country are you in, Greg with 2 G's? Canada?
Come here.
China? What bot farm you out of?
Little puppy.
Yeah, basic biology. It's all about the science with the lefties, right? It's all about the fucking science. When science hits them in the face, they're like, oh,
Hold on, I don't even know what's going on. Why do they think you're
Come on.
dark? You just tell me. Why do you think? What? I wasn't in there.
oh
Why
yeah,
did they
I need to
think you're
put up
They're just shoving a camera in my face.
phone
I'm like, hey,
number?
what are you doing? And he's like, I'm like, don't you have a job? To him, he's like, oh, I got all this money. He pulls out a stack
put
of
up the
20s.
phone number.
Yeah, he makes a lot of money doing this.
What about the hundreds?
Every time I do this, we get Batman calling in nonstop, and that's usually why I shut
What
it
are you guys here
down.
for? Are you protesting?
Well,
I'm just kind of
But-
want to be informed in the world.
that's
not
fine,
gonna
but
let
why
it
are you guys mad?
slow
Was
us
he being
down.
rude?
No, he started getting in my face while
There
I'm
we
running.
go.
I'm like, what are you doing?
Oh, well, look,
weird.
technically, you
I have it on
are
all
the
chat. I have no option
Because I don't-
but
you're the
on
only one I
all
haven't
chat
talked
on
to,
this
so you
one.
guys don't wanna talk.
But you're
I just don't
more
read all the
like
text,
this than I
guys,
think
all
they
the
want
time.
yours, is what I'm saying, 'cause we don't get in
Are you
people's
protest?
face.
I just want to know what's happening. Current events?
I don't read them all the time.
Anything cool happening?
I would say a good 30% of all the chats is people within the chat interacting with each other rather
Consent,
than
but in
me.
a-
There's no consent.
And about a 10% of them are just
Never consent needed in public.
randomness, and, you know. And then what does that leave? 60% of them maybe are something that I'll read,
So,
but out of that 60%, about 30% of them are like something I'm talking about. So about 30% of all the
you know shit about fuck. You
super, or not super chats, the chats that flow through are usually about what I'm talking about.
Guy has
cows.
shoes and shorts on. No,
But yeah, this
no job
on my
usually,
multi-stream
but,
thing, it's
got a polo.
always all chat. If I was on my phone or out on the ground or something, it's automatically
at what
to
point in
Are
life
you
did
the
we
dead
realize
top chat or
we were
whatever.
wrong?
Wait, you guys the Dead Presidents Club?
Imagine calling someone else a dumbass, but don't know the difference between a man and a woman. Absolute, oh my pen, absolutely flipping hilarious. Yes,
I'm about to go
beyond
back to work.
black.
I'm just
Beyond.
finished a great lunch break.
A man can identify as a
Get
woman.
right with laws and
A
everything.
woman, they can
First
have.
Amendment test
Hey,
drive.
What the
get
hell?
right with paying attention to shit.
A
you know
man
what
can
I'm saying?
identify as a
Hey, the polo
woman.
don't cut it for- hey,
Like they
especially-
could be
wait a
both,
minute.
like have be two,
I
like
hope that's
multiple.
not your poodle.
No, a woman
That's not
cannot.
your poodle,
A
is
man
it?
cannot identify as
like
a
a poodle dog.
woman. Greg with 2 G's.
I think
It's
it
just
is, kids.
you can't.
It's not
If that's the
fair, you
case,
guys
Greg,
just
wouldn't I be able to
don't
identify as a
No.
African American or a Native American because it's a social
Gotta
construct?
let these guys
Sh-
know
and-
we're
and
not doing her-
biologically,
She came out and talked to us.
The man is not a
Talked to
woman,
Daddy.
right? By science, and you admitted that scientifically,
Yeah,
right?
should've talked
So
to Daddy.
scientifically, I can't become
Oh,
black,
let him go, lost
right?
sooner.
But through a social construct, why wouldn't I be able to identify as black? Or maybe as a Native American or an islander or some other race, right? Why can't I identify as maybe a dog? I mean, scientifically, it's impossible. But the social construct says otherwise,
No,
right?
this is the tyrant. This is the tyrant.
Yeah, the science is like, oh, give me my 8th booster, guys. I'll take the 8th booster. Get the 8th booster, guys.
Oh, fake blonde. How you doing?
Let me get my 8th booster. Let's line up, boys.
Forgot your boots though. But hey, hey James.
Yeah, they can identify whatever the fuck they want.
On the hair and the roots a lot. You know, get
Doesn't mean I have to address them as a mentally ill woman, right?
Oh yeah, well you know food usually helps.
You know?
But hey, you're looking swell to me. You know, you're looking
Pretty
good,
funny.
lady. Good job.
Free vaccines at
Oh,
Walmart.
that's loud. Hey, I wasn't even talking to you. Lady, all right, look,
Hey
now watch
Joe,
your
no
tongue.
one cares, bro.
Watch your tongue.
Hey Joe, I got something funny for you. Anybody that does a super chat that's over $8.80, it's called 86 Joe.
Wow. Hey, look.
$8.80 or more.
Whoa, old yeller.
It's the
calm down.
86 Joe. It's gonna be funny, Joe. I'll wait till somebody initiates it. I probably shouldn't have spoiled it, but by saying it, I think someone's more likely to do it. Hell, and if someone doesn't, I'll just go ahead and pay myself 86 cents or $8.60 or more. So it's like $10. It'll trigger it. But yes, Joe, we all know Tommy's live. We all get notifications, Joe. And anybody that wants to go with Joe over to Tommy's stream, tell him I said what's up. Go tell Tommy I said what's up. Because that's what Joe's trying to do. Yes, Tommy's live. Everybody, Tommy's live. Go to Tommy's stream if you want to go to Tommy's stream. We know, Joe. We all know, Joe. And it might come to your surprise, Joe. There's probably people here that don't even know who Tommy is. Not a lot. A lot of people do. But just a mention of him doesn't mean everybody's like, oh, we know who he is. Let's go over there. Come on, Joe. Come on, Joe. Let's be a little smarter, Joe. Oh, let me go back to this one. Be a little smarter, Joe. Where is the button on this one? My computer's been acting super weird since I started using these screens.
Stop. Hey, stop.
Super fucking weird. Very annoying.
You guys look like you're made for you. You look like
Joe is not a multitasker. Yes, that is true.
You first apologized,
At all.
She followed it up with a hug.
Man, yeah.
Yeah, she
DNA alone
She apologized
sets everything apart. You will never be as popular and great as Tommy. Oh, shut up, Joe.
Get out of here! Get out of here!
I can't hardly hear
Get
you.
out of here!
Is that a high five?
Hey, but you know what, Joe? I could hit up Tommy right now, and I bet you he'll come on my show. You can't do that. I could probably message him right now and say, hey, bro, come on the show for a minute to tell Joe he's an idiot. I could probably do that, Joe.
She's scared.
Joe, you can never do that. Joe, you're just a fanboy. You're not even a fanboy. You're a stupid Canadian. But either way. And you never know, Joe. You never know, Joe. Why does Tommy have like 10,000 subscribers? 12,000? How many subscribers does Tommy have? Someone probably knows. It's under, I don't know what it is. I know when I started following him, he had less than 10,000 back in the day.
Oh boy. When they come up and start talking,
damn, that's an old ass camera.
And they immediately freeze. Okay. Uh-oh. Hi, sweetie. How you doing?
But no one cares, Joe.
Wonderful day. You let me know if you need any help.
If it has an apple, it has a banana.
No,
yes.
You have a wonderful day. Okay. Have a good day.
Low T Joe.
All right. Have a bunch
around 13,000. Okay, so he's gotten a few. Last I checked, it was like 10,000 something. Just to let you know, Joe, that's not really a lot of subscribers in the YouTube world. I know in the little sphere that we all kind of seem to be in a little bit, he's like the most popular one, so to speak. But
you're in a lot of trouble. Hold on, stand still. I gotta get your
it's not a lot of subscribers, Joe.
Sheriff is on the way. Okay, roger that, lady.
13,800 on the road to 14,000.
Why are you so aggressive?
I intend to get up to about, I want to have about 100,000 subscribers, Joe. That's kind of where I'm going.
Lady, look, come here. Let's apologize. Get over here.
Yeah, these guys are hilarious, right, Jenny?
Apologize to my man for scaring him.
That's where I'm trying to go, Joe.
Don't scare us, dude. We're just out here working, minding our own business.
But sitting here riff-raffing with Joe is not going to get me there. That is true. That's why Joe's here. At some point, Joe, we won't talk about you.
Whoa, was that like an attack? Was that an aggressive, stance there? No. I hope.
Touched a nerve.
Stand still.
All right.
Stand still. All right, now I got you.
Put a 1 in the chat if I should start with a 10-second timeout for this dipshit Joe. Let's start there, guys. 10-second timeout. 1 in the chat for Joe.
Oh, got you. Thank you. So how are we doing today?
I'm good. I'm just wondering what you're doing.
Oh, we're just out here filming today, saying hello to people, reminding people of their First Amendment
You'll
rights.
get there. Yeah, one day. Joe doesn't realize he started this channel only like 4 months ago.
Really?
Cyprus.
You know, it's
No,
very popular.
4 or
There are
5
some
minutes
other
ago,
people
Joe.
that do it too as well out here, just
I
making
think I'm
sure
doing all
everyone
right, Joe.
remembers their freedoms out here.
Yeah.
So you have a wonderful day, okay?
You too.
1.
Oh, we're taking documenting everything that happens today in front
One?
of us, and we disseminate
One?
how people act in front of the camera in public.
Just to kind of prove to you, Joe, no one
Because
gives a
some
shit
people
about
don't
you.
understand
And
that they have
actually,
their rights
I
and
think
freedoms.
most people are annoyed that I address you all the
Freedom of the
time.
press,
Because
they're recorded
people
in
here,
public.
like, would
Because,
probably
you know,
rather
you don't
me
have any
address them more.
privacy in public.
So you're just gonna film everybody? Even
Timing
though you
out
don't
is
want
weak.
to?
Just
That's
ignore
not-
him.
that's not part
There
of
you go,
privacy.
Well,
Katie.
you know, if you didn't want to
Only
be
one,
filmed,
Joe.
you shouldn't have come and asked me right in front of my camera.
Yeah,
what
but the
to do,
problem
you know
is,
what I mean?
Katie,
So I can-
is when
I
he's
can't walk into a store without being filmed?
chaos
You're being
agent, he
filmed
just
right
comes
then
in
as
here
well.
non-stop. It's not even about me.
Recording your
Hey,
But I agree with you. Ignore them, block them. It's really about other people that I have to listen to that complain that he's here. And I've actually had quite a few people
It
not
doesn't say
come
anything
here
about press, but
or
you're
leave
already-
or say they won't come
Right
back
here, huh?
only
You're
because
not
of
very-
Joe.
Hold on, let me just make sure. So she doesn't see press on my vest. She
So
doesn't
it's
read
kind of stupid to allow one stupid ass
You just don't
fat
like what you're
overweight
hearing,
Canadian
okay, Cupcake? Keep it moving, Karen.
come
Keep it
every
moving,
day
Karen.
and
I
just
can give you all the answers you want, but I can't make you understand. Keep it moving.
and he tries to make himself the center of the content. And then when I talk about it, he's like, "Oh, if it wasn't for me, you wouldn't have a show." No, actually, Joe, a lot of people leave when I start talking about you. A lot of people don't want to hear me mention your name. A lot of people are turned off by me talking about you.
All right, let's hold our tongue when Daddy's out here, okay?
You went, yes, same shit. Main character syndrome.
Oh Lord, what happened?
Main
Did he do
character
something he
syndrome.
wasn't supposed
But Joe,
to do?
stick around. I won't time you out yet. I'll time you out
What
after
did he
someone
do?
does
What did he
triggers
do
the
specifically? I talked to you about this.
summon the
What did he
demon
do?
thing.
I don't have that.
Someone
Did
will
he
trigger
record
it.
something?
No.
Did
All you have to do, super chat more than $8
Your card. So he,
and
did he,
60
did he
cents.
record
It'll
it?
trigger the summons the
He
Joe
recorded it.
thing.
Oh, the lady did.
So stick around, Joe.
Yeah, the
Guys,
lady. So the
I
lady,
have-
she's
I
saying,
got
yeah, that's why we
exclusive.
got called out here. There's a crazy lady who's been recording people.
Exclusive
No, I don't think so.
footage
You're
of
good.
Joe.
Are we amigos?
I mean,
Yes.
absolutely
Oh,
unrefuted
yes.
footage
Oh, nothing. I think your car's excelente.
of Joe.
She did film it, but she's in trouble.
He's in trouble.
No, no problemo. No. Very good.
Very good.
You and the amigos,
Very good.
Randall?
They numbered my car.
Oh, because he
Ooh.
checked you in. You get to go to the front.
You get to go to the front of the line. Esquiza.
I'm shopping.
Oh, you're shopping. Oh, is that getting melting, or are you going inside?
Exclusive footage
You're
of the
good,
Joe.
honey. You're good. Amigos. Okay, amigos. Hey.
Yeah, I can't find my car. That's what I was thinking. You drinking, Kamala?
No, not you. The other lady.
Drinking a little bit of wine or
Okay.
something fancy?
No, you're good. No, you're very good. Muy bonita.
Why you checking my big number?
Oh, because he checks you in. So in there, it's like a program for you to get high fives.
Program for high fives?
Yeah, we're just handing out free high fives and stuff when we get your first and last name. See
Hey,
that? Bing bong.
Greg with 2Gs, nobody's even talking about
Yeah,
the
some
2020
lady-
election. It's
some
over.
lady was coming through and we had to get her away.
So why are you checking VIN numbers?
Oh,
Joe Biden was our president for 4 years.
When they get
It's
in
over
there,
with.
and when they talk
You're trying to
snotty,
prove a
they get high
negative. That's what's
fives.
weird. It's like,
All we're doing
you
here
won't
is
admit that
issuing free high
Trump
fives
lost the election.
for everybody.
I mean, it's pretty obvious when,
It's pretty fun stuff.
Joe Biden took the office of the presidency, right?
Oh, they've already come.
Pretty obvious.
Yeah, so
He
what
was the
this is, just
president,
so we're
right?
all aware,
Whether he
this
won
is
or
your
lost
First
and
Amendment
was
rights.
cheated or not,
That's why
well,
I'm
we could
press
debate
that
on that.
We're out here practicing your First Amendment rights. So when people ask, I let them know this is the only way to provide yourself security and privacy during.
It's weird how leftards always go back to 2020.
Amigos.
Just admit he lost. Just say it.
Make friends.
Say Trump lost.
See?
Go. Say it, boys. Say it with
Alright,
me.
I like-
1,
I
2,
like
3.
your
He
style.
lost.
Yeah, you keep doing you, girlfriend. All right.
Yes,
you guys
Greg, we're
are
waiting for
probably
one
smart
coherent
people
sentence.
today buying those, okay?
All right.
I'll let you guys
It
get it,
is
but-
over,
Now
and
you're
Trump,
my favorite,
Donald J.
dude.
Trump
Hey, I
lost
knew
to
I liked you
Biden
when
in
you walked in,
2020.
Thanks,
Fact.
Hey, be cool, guys. So,
It's a
everyone
fact.
Be more like these guys.
Programmed.
That's right. A+ guys. Thank you, sir. Have a good one, guys.
Programmed. So Biden won in 2020, but Trump cheated in 16 and 24. Yeah, okay, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. If he cheated in 16, why didn't he cheat in 2020 and win?
Back up, Oldie. Hey, back up, bud. Back up.
Oh, about the only smart thing Greg's ever said. But you're missing 2020 in there, Greg.
Wow, I can't believe you attacked me like that.
There's a
dude.
difference between potentially winning the election and actually taking the office, right? So,
Assault again.
whatever.
Don't do it. Stop. Stop. Hey. Hey, stop. Hey, buddy, you can't be attacked.
Too much evidence. 2020 was stolen. It's called science, boys.
We got it. He just told
No,
me-
well, nobody believes 2020 was a fair election. I mean, people on the left even, they were getting caught left and right.
The battery, the cop said.
But I must say, the 2020 presidential election debates were pretty badass, guys. 16 was even better. I don't know if anybody has gone and revisited the debate between Hillary Clinton and Trump, or in general any of the 16 debates. Epic, absolutely epic. And you could actually see Trump has fucking aged quite a bit in the last 10 years from then to now. It's pretty obvious he's kind of gotten old, and I think the office of the presidency obviously does it. You look at Biden, not Biden, sorry. Well, you could have Biden, but it's only 4 years. But you could look at Obama when he had gone in. Really skinny, really dark black hair, and then when he got out, that motherfucker was grand. Fucking droopy ass face, like it. You know, the office. It could be, I'm sure, stressful. You're the most powerful person in the world. You're the president does things that most people don't even realize. You know, all kinds of stuff. Most powerful person in the world, and I'd imagine it's probably really stressful. What factual evidence would you like me to cite, Greg, other than we saw all through the country voter ID not in effect, or allowing people to vote, dead people older than 120 years old voting, people registered to vote in states in which they weren't voting. I can go get a ballot in a lot of states for random shit that, you know, has nothing to do. You know, I don't even have an ID, right? And I can say, hey, I want to vote for Bobby Brown or whoever, right? Whoever.
So right now, the cops letting him know we did nothing wrong, and
they're a bunch of comics. They are a bunch of comics. Absolutely. Absolutely.
We've had no one attack us today but you, sir, so you're the only problem today. You're the only one who's done it, you know?
Well, thank you for being a problem and trying to ruin my experience in shopping. Yeah, well, you can't put your hands on people.
So look, we have the right to do a PPA, which is a private citizen's arrest on you right now.
And it's
because no, it's not.
It's not.
You attacked us, and he just told you 5 times. So right now, we have we have the right to press a PPA on you.
Yeah, that's another question, easy, right?
Battery, and I don't think you understand
Would
that, but
Greg with 2 G's accept
that
any evidence that was submitted to him?
It doesn't matter. So right now, here's your
I don't
option.
think so.
We give 2 options.
I don't think so.
We give 2 options. You can either apologize or we can press charges.
I know, right, Chris? He said, "We who cares about that brain dead idiot? He was sniffing kids. He's a kid sniffer."
He admitted to
All right.
I know.
All right, Greg.
Yeah, I know.
I'm not going to turn this into the Greg with 2 G's show now.
So we have the right to just
Hey, Greg, why don't you call into the show? The number's right there.
Okay, so what now? My option, 3 of us have PPA.
Call in.
3 of us. That's 3
Call in Greg
separate
with 2
batteries.
G's.
3. Okay. He just needs to apologize and own it, like he's doing right now.
I'm going to apologize.
Thank you.
Not that I want to.
Well, that's not how we do things, all right? So we can PPA you just as quickly. Just as quickly. So just own it or not.
Own it or go.
Do it appropriately.
I don't know what he's saying. He's saying he wants
I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay. Do you understand that? Turn the friggin' frogs gay. This crap gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs. It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. Gay. Frogs.
There's Joe, guys.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate you.
Did you guys see that, or am I going crazy?
That's how people remember
That's
not to
Joe.
do
Thank you. Who was that fucking triggered that? Oh my god. That you again? Yes, Princess.
I was trying to have
Princess for Trump. Greg, let me guess. You are on welfare. But yes, guys, he probably is.
What would you say if I just came and attacked you? That's a pretty big problem. You were having a nice
Charlie's not going to call in. What the hell? Yeah, Skeeter. So that video you seen is Joe on his Instagram or some shit. That is an authenticated video of Joe. Authenticated, hands down. Authenticated. Can't handle Pam's space. I'm out. Yeah, I'm not even listening to that shit. Yeah, you definitely got the moves, Joe. Yes. Appreciate that again. I always want to call her PDX. Appreciate that.
Keep it moving, Mr. Clean. I knew you're. Hey, I need you to clean those teeth. Hey, I need you to clean those brown ass teeth.
Joe, yeah, Joe, no, it looks so good. Yes, so that is a video, authentic. It's been authenticated by all the proper channels, fact checked. That is Joe.
I got you, Siri. Follow me if you don't
I'm
already
here,
follow
the
me.
ray of sunshine that never fights with anyone. Okay, Snooks.
Thank you.
All
You're the
right,
best. Have a
Snooky.
good day.
Yeah, no worries. Joe, I'm dead.
Hey, keep your face shut.
We're not even in your face, sir.
Yeah. I make all the rules around here, bud.
Hey,
Stay put.
don't try me.
Hey, don't try me, buddy.
All right.
You're far past your prime, brother. Don't do that.
Lawsuits are,
Lawsuits. Yeah.
yes.
Yeah. Freedom of press lawsuit.
That is fucking
fail.
funny.
And then you have to pay for our legal fees.
Yeah, and then I get you on my legal fees, bud.
When you lose, you have to get ready.
Well,
Oh
don't you
my
look
good
beautiful,
lord.
ma'am?
Oh.
Thank you so much.
No problem. You have a wonderful
Gotta
day,
show.
okay?
Oh, where'd it go? Did I just time Ed Eagle out? What up, Ed? How you doing? Gotta show Snooks the Joe video. I have it only tied to like a super chat that's over $8.60. It's called the 86 Joe. I don't know if she saw it or just tuned in, but yeah, that's what triggered it. I don't have. I guess I could probably pull it up if she really wants to see it.
I feel like you're all frustrated.
Your blood pressure seems to be rising.
It is getting a little shaky.
No.
I just want to make sure.
Pretty
you're
damn
okay,
funny.
Up on me 1 second ago. Your assessment
Well, a
is first
second
of all
ago, yeah, I
inaccurate.
saw you get. Well, watch how you talk to Daddy, dude. I don't appreciate it.
I'm not.
Watch
you're
your
Pretty
not
damn
daddy.
funny,
I'm
guys.
definitely your daddy. Isn't it? Yes, I am your daddy. Just keep it
I'll
moving,
bet you I'm
okay?
already
You guys-
banned
you guys
again
just
over there. I'm gonna look
Shorty
something up.
Your agenda.
Shorty McMuffin, watch it.
Okay, Snowflake.
Watch it there, Shorty. You're not allowed to use my words. Just because you watch
Bet you I'm
online
banned
doesn't
over
mean
there,
you
yeah.
get to act
Hold
like
on,
me,
did you
okay?
Verify you're a
Hey,
human.
buddy,
What the hell
you
is this
better
all
watch
about?
how you're talking to
Or
Papa.
what?
Your account has been locked.
Is that a threat?
Go over there and sit down
Oh,
for
shut up.
5
The
minutes.
fuck?
Shut me up. What are you
You
gonna do?
shut your face when you're talking to Daddy. Shut your mouth when you talk to me.
No, I don't want you to do
Now you're
anything.
open-
Does that make you
All
feel
right, now
better?
I'm snapping.
You have to be
Now
here
I'm
with
What
your
the
serious.
brother,
fuck?
I'm really
otherwise.
My account has
Why are
been
you
locked.
wearing- Why are you being a coward and
You
wearing
better
masks?
stop opening
Why don't
the
you
mouth.
just-
Suspicious activity on my
Stop opening
ex.
your
Let's
mouth
see what
right
that's
now,
all about.
Sunshine.
Whatever, dude.
Yeah, keep
You
it
know what?
moving,
This is
Cupcake.
What email did I
Hey, I
use?
think the ambulance is coming for you, Cupcake. Yeah, someone called the ambulance for this douchebag.
That little zesty stride of yours.
That's crazy.
Come here, Zesty. I'm
I have-
Stop doing it. Apologize,
Go,
buddy.
no. Go
I'm
get a
gonna
hobby.
take your
Get something
apology.
productive
I
with your
accept
life,
your
man.
apology, Cupcake. Keep it moving. Thank you for apologizing and owning the fact that you're a child. Appreciate you, sir. Appreciate it. Are you all good, dog? I feel like you might have started out.
What the hell that was all about?
Today. Can we just have you apologize and
You
you'll be
can't
back to
spell
nature?
Greg with 2 G's.
Oh, so
Yes.
you want to be a little man.
Greg with 2 G's is
Ah,
all
okay.
over the
Well, look,
place.
that's no bueno. Okay, be more like the
Okay,
patriot
signed
who
in.
understands what's happening. What has upset you today with your freedoms? Tell me. I'm curious. 'Cause what I do is I disseminate idiots to the public. I just say, oh yeah, fucking why don't you stop me, homie? What are you gonna do?
Yes, that is true.
Let me ask you, what
He
do you
thinks
do
he's
to
a
be
chick.
daddy?
Isn't that funny?
Let me ask you.
Greg with 2. So Greg, do you
Exactly.
identify as a
Exactly.
chick?
You ain't gonna do anything.
I mean,
So
nothing
don't
wrong with
say
that. If you do,
something
you do.
can't
If you don't, you
enforce.
don't.
Oh, okay. Well, why
Not
don't
a
you try
big
me?
deal. Not a big deal.
Why don't
Greg
you
with
try
2
me?
G's.
Yeah. Keep backstepping. Keep backstepping. You ain't much, dude. You ain't much. You ain't much. You need to work out more.
Shut the fuck up. Your
Before you
posts
ever
keep
think
showing
about
up.
talking
Why
to
the
me,
fuck
work out
is...
more. Yeah, keep it moving, Cupcake.
What the
Hey,
hell?
And don't do no more stupid
I
tattoos.
swear, if someone trolls
No
somewhere
more.
else, guys, I get
None of
accused
that.
for it
Thank you.
everywhere. It's
Thank you for
fucking
calling Papa,
crazy.
sir.
Like, dude's like, I'm not gonna say who, but it's like, dude, shut the
Yeah,
fuck
buddy.
up. Your trolls keep showing up everywhere.
These are
Why the
bad, 'cause
fuck
see what
is
happens, you go on
blank
social
user
media looking like
in
an
there
idiot forever.
starting shit?
You're welcome.
In where?
Next time, be appropriate. Be
You
normal,
did a stream
and
today.
you will
That's
not be
shocking.
my content.
What the fuck?
Got it?
Like, if I read you guys my
No
DMs
more
from people,
talking to
they're just
daddy.
like
Now you're in trouble.
off the wall. Off the
I ask all the
wall.
questions. See, what happens is we usually don't film everybody, but when we see a cam back,
Almost tempted to
you're
show you
inviting
guys some of this
friendship.
shit.
If you don't want to be
But I don't
daddy's
do that.
friend, then you're an enemy of the state.
I will not do that.
Karen level 3.
Alright, let me
level
go
3.
back to
All right, buddy.
here.
Oh, he said Czechoslovakia. Is that where he's from? Is that where you're from? Hold on. What's your first and last name and your last 9 of your social?
Last 9 years social.
Have a good day. Hey, next time just be nice. You know what I'm saying? Just be nice. I don't even know what happened right here. But if you
Oh, I can
apologize,
listen.
then I
Oh,
apologize.
look how that works, guys.
No? See, I'm giving you the opportunity to be a big man. You can take it, and you gotta look like a patriot. online forever. Or you're gonna look like this little sniveling boy. All right, bye-bye, baby boy. All righty. All right, baby boy. Good boy. It's a good thing you listen to Daddy. I thought we were
Oh,
friends
fuck
and
that.
family. Aren't you my
Has
cousin?
been voted for.
Yeah,
Wait.
we're long lost. Yes. Okay, Father.
For
why
the
are you acting
what?
like this? Me and Mom talked to you about this a lot.
Well,
We all talked
hey,
about how you
Bill
like
Miner,
control.
you can't hold a
doesn't
vote.
like it
You're
or
a
appreciate it.
you're a new emoji. You have no authority. It was not brought before the council and voted on. You guys are acting out of your jurisdiction.
Oh, Daddy department.
Pardon?
Yep, Daddy, the Daddy department? Papa?
Spell it.
Yeah, oh, DADD.
But Joe, if you're still here, did you see that video, Joe?
In reference to just freedom.
What?
Come on,
Are
Joe.
you mega?
Am I mega?
you
What does that mean? Am I like
Republican?
mega important or like super important? Yes, I am.
MAGA.
What's that?
Oh, you don't
What's
know.
MAGA?
Share Bear, how you
Yeah,
doing,
we
Share
don't
Bear?
do politics. I don't even know what that means.
What up, Share Bear? Share
I
Bear
don't
in
even
the
know what
house,
mega
guys.
means.
We just like exercising our freedoms, that's all.
Yeah.
That's good. That's
What's
good.
going on, Share Bear?
All right, almost got the AI scan complete. Hold on, stand still. All right, don't move. Hey, don't hit that car. I almost have that. You're gonna be an NPC, non-playable character in my game, okay?
All right, I'm gonna do a quick vote, you guys. Do you want me to turn on the Pam Quifa space and we can just listen to that and shoot the shit around that, or continue just whatever I'm doing now? Put a 1 in the chat if you Pam Tifa. 2, don't just avoid like a player.
That's the NPC you're gonna be, a little puppy dog, okay?
Kind of boring to be honest with you, but
Where have you been all day? People are being mean to me. They said Iron Wall Security's here for us today. You're supposed to be here at 9 o'clock. Did your boss?
man, that's
Is it still John, the manager of your team? What was his name again? It's John, I think. Pretty sure it's John. But they said you're gonna be here at 9. But you don't even have a mask on. Did you bring a camera stick? No. All right. Well, look, I think I can correct that. Hey, we got an extra one in the car, right?
yeah. I would say majority of people don't want to fucking hear it. I agree. I'm listening to it in my other ear.
All right.
Someone's just basically complaining.
Follow us in the cart and like just have us jump in the cart with you today?
Maybe later. If something interesting happens, I might tune in, but I usually stay avoid X spaces.
What are you guys doing? You guys are just recording stuff out in public?
Just out here talking to people, making friends, and again, I mean.
So I'm gonna shut that shit off because I don't want to hear it in my other ear, to be honest with you. So I'm gonna leave.
Jose.
Don't give a shit what they're talking about.
I'm not saying it was exactly.
Yeah, it's just that one's I don't even know what the fuck it was titled. I really don't. It was just a lot of drama.
I'll tell you what though, if we
That was a lot of drama.
Can I toss up the hand in the air, like wave you down?
But I'm gonna pause this here and I'm gonna pull up my
possible
my X real quick because I want to watch this real quick, guys. This relates to. Let me get rid of this.
Yeah, but just so you know,
super chat.
While Papa's here, I have everything.
Close that and go here because this relates to the USPS Supreme Court ruling that was today. The U.S. Supreme Court has sided with President Trump, lifting a lower court's order that blocked President Trump on the mail-in ballot restrictions to go into effect. So yes, this is the same thing that was going on, which is awesome. So I'm going to play this here because this is great news. Let me go ahead and hide this bullshit for now. Pull this up. There we go. Let's go. Started from the beginning.
You read recently in New Jersey where tremendous numbers of people were found out that they were on the voter rolls totally illegally, and that's all over the country. That's nothing compared to what's going on in California and Minnesota and so many other states. And hopefully there will be no mail-in ballots. Mail-in ballots are inherently corrupt, except for illness, disability, military deployment, or travel. If you're in the military, you're far away, absolutely. If you have to go someplace, absolutely. But mail-in ballots have proven to be a disaster. We're the only.
Yes, that is amazing. See if I find a better video. That one's kind of shit.
And I think I don't know how it can
this
be
is the original
challenged.
order.
Probably challenge it. You may find a rogue judge. You get a lot of rogue judges.
They did actually challenge it.
This new executive order compels the Department of Homeland Security to use data collected by the Social Security Administration to check the citizenship status of voter rolls in each of the 50 states. The Postal Service would then only send ballots to eligible voters that are on those lists whose citizenship has been proven. States that don't provide their information to the Social Security Administration, the White House says, would run the risk of losing federal funding if they don't participate. This remains also a big concern of his base, and so they're pleased to see him pushing ahead with this. But Democratic lawmakers, even before the president signed the executive order on Tuesday, said they will challenge this in court. Several other liberal organizations as well saying that they will challenge all of this in the courts.
We know they'll challenge it.
President Trump's executive order on mail-in voting.
This new executive order
We know
compels the
challenge it. And you know what? If you can't secure your elections, you don't have a country. If we're going to allow people that are not citizens, illegals, dead people to vote, you don't have a country. It's just that simple. It is that simple. No question about it. The right move. You know, and you got all those crazy ass ballot stuffers. I mean,
elections. The president has long made this President Trump's attempt to limit mail-in ballots ahead of the midterm elections. The president has long made this an issue, signing an executive order earlier this year, and what the justices have now decided tonight.
The Supreme Court giving President Trump the green light to implement key parts of an executive order aimed at limiting access to mail-in ballots while the issue works its way through the lower courts. Inside that executive order requiring the Department of Homeland Security to create a national registry for eligible voters and ordering that the post office only send out ballots to those on those government lists. But there are court battles still playing out here, and it's unclear if this will be in place by those November midterms. The first ballots of those midterms expected to go out in the mail next week.
And what is crazy, we already have the courts that have reasoned, we'll say just through case law, that the federal government says absolute authority over federal elections. And there's been a push on the side of the state where now we have certain states, they'll have two separate ballots. They'll have a state ballot and a federal ballot. If you don't meet the federal requirements for the state ballot, you don't get a federal ballot. You only get a state ballot. So we already have that in places like California, a lot of liberal places to where if you don't have meet the proper requirements for the federal ballot, and this has been going on for years, they have separate ballots for people. Absolutely crazy. There should never be separate ballots for anything other than in places in which, you know, there is a local election and there's no federal election happening, which makes sense. But absolutely crazy, guys. Not going to read the ruling, but there it is. Let me see if this has better audio than the last one. No, not better audio at all. Not better at all.
There is enough time. Now, Mike, do you think that there is enough time for the administration to implement these regs? Because some mail-in ballots may have already gone out or they're about to go out. Tell us about that.
I mean, the president is going to move fast, and I would just say
this is great. Thank you for bringing this up to me.
Have accountability with our elections. Why are they so scared to make sure that the Postal Service is not committing mail fraud by mailing ballots to illegal aliens and other illegal voters?
It would shock you to know, Mike, by the way, that Ketanji Brown Jackson issued a blistering dissent to this order, essentially saying this is all.
Is that a surprise to anybody?
This must be.
Is that a surprise
now, Mike,
to anybody?
do you think that there is enough time?
No one's surprised
for the
by
administration to implement these.
Nobody's
regs?
Surprised
because some mail-in ballots.
Let's be real. Nobody's surprised. No one's surprised by that, like at all. Zero fucking surprise.
So far, so good.
No surprise at all, guys. They brought it up to you. I thought it was you, Miss Mo. Whoever did. Appreciate that.
So,
DLP, what's going down? Yeah, I forgot who it was. Appreciate that.
Very proud
yeah, I was familiar with the executive order that was in court. I just
probably
wasn't aware that it's kind of
find a rogue judge. You
got a
lot of rogue judges,
which is
bad people,
great.
Bad judges.
This is a good day for America, guys.
Change and hopefully we'll win an appeal if it is. But I don't.
Good day for
I don't
America.
See how anybody can challenge it. I don't see how they can challenge it.
Good day for America.
So
EPS pops up. That's funny. No, that's the same one. See if there's another. It's all the same shit, same guy. Let's see the liberals freaking
Goodman.
out.
So, Ryan, you hear the Attorney General.
You know
I want to go
liberals are
straight
freaking
now
out.
to our Outfront legal analyst, Ryan Goodman.
Freaking
Ryan,
out.
you hear the Attorney General from Arizona say, absolutely not. They're not going to hand over those voter rolls. They're going to take this to court right away.
Well, then you know what's going to happen in Arizona. Sorry, guys. The federal government has absolute ability to ensure that the elections are secured. Do you guys remember after Reconstruction and the implementation of basically the 14th Amendment onto the states, we actually used the National Guard to go out to the voting locations. Because what did the Democrats do? The Democrats would actually not allow the newly emancipated blacks to vote. They would not let them vote. Doing the same shit now, but in the reverse. Instead of not letting people vote, they're allowing people that shouldn't be voting, trying to disenfranchise everybody else.
That they expect that they will be able to have it move, efficaciously, and that they will get a quick verdict. Do you think that this will actually happen that way? When, the way she lays it out, if 90% of the people in the states are getting mail-in ballots, they don't have a lot of time here.
I think she's right. She's right for a couple of reasons. First, there is still another lower federal court injunction that is against this executive order. And what the Supreme Court did tonight does not touch it. And the USPS on Friday, when they issued their new rule, they said they will only put that new rule into effect if both injunctions are removed. And the Supreme Court only removed one of them. And then second, what the Attorney General has said is completely right. The Supreme Court ruling is not on the merits. It's just about the ripeness. Like, did the states bring their suit too soon? And the entire logic of that.
And that's where they always get. It's always the legalese because they're using lawfare. Let's be real. The lawfare, go back to go back to 2016, right? In that whole administration, right? During his whole 4 years, right? There was more lawsuits filed against all his executive orders, just that initial term, than you could probably say all the presidents combined. And go back to today, add up all his injunctions and things against him, every lawsuit. There's been so many lawsuits against this president, you can't call it anything else but lawfare, period.
Is that the USPS had not issued its final rule. Well, on Friday, they issued the rule, and they said it will be published on Wednesday. That's what she means by they can go immediately to court. And those courts, the lower courts, have reached the merits. It's almost like an easy win in the lower courts because the lower courts have found that on the merits the executive order can't stand. And what the Supreme Court did tonight was not about the merits.
Right, and as you point out, not about the merits, not about the legality, but about the timing, and timing really is everything. The Pennsylvania Governor Josh Shapiro just posted, and I quote the governor, "Donald Trump does not run elections here in Pennsylvania or in any state. We'll see the Trump administration."
The thing is that's true. He does not run the elections in Pennsylvania, but he does have authority or the duty to oversee that federal elections are done correctly. That's just a play of words for his base.
In court. In the meantime, I'll keep defending Pennsylvanians' right to free, fair, and secure elections.
Okay. Free, fair, and secure elections, right? The right to such, right? Is allowing illegals to go and vote, dead people voting, people without IDs. Is that free? Is that fair? And it certainly is not secure, right?
So, do you think that Trump loses this in court, and when, if so?
If it's decided on the merits, Trump loses this in court. The lower courts are across the board.
That is factually not true. So a stay is usually allowed under certain conditions, and one of those conditions is that the movement party is more likely to prevail than not. So it's pretty obvious that it was allowed because, and there's other reasons. It's a bunch of bullshit. This guy's probably a lawyer and he knows what he's doing. He knows he's talking to an audience that has no fucking clue what he's talking about. Oh yeah, he's gonna lose on the merits, right? Okay, what are those merits? Can we talk about the merits, bro?
We're basically on the same page, and I think the U.S. Supreme Court would be as well.
Prepare
the states are the ones that run our elections
and
regulate elections. That's not a role for the president, and so this is basically what they're saying: unconstitutional.
If Joe was paying
federal
attention,
interference in states' elections.
This was brought to my attention
processes.
only
That's if they get to the
5
merits.
minutes
the
ago?
only wild card is if the Supreme Court were to issue some other kind of proceduralist ruling. But I don't necessarily see that. In fact, I see tonight as a bit of a dodge. They dodge it on the merits.
There was more than 12,000 found just in PA alone,
standing
right?
issue in terms of ripeness of bringing the case. And as I mentioned, the other case in which there is still an injunction, that's not even by states, that's by the League of Women Voters, and their interests are people being disenfranchised. Yeah. And that ruling is very strong, not just about the federal role, but it actually says this executive order is going to disenfranchise lots of people.
All right, let me go back to what he just said. This is going to disenfranchise a lot of people. You're damn right it is. You know why? Because they're not supposed to be voting. They're going to get disenfranchised. Let me go back to what he says. He knows what he's saying.
And that ruling is very strong, not just about the federal role, but it actually says this executive order is going to disenfranchise lots of people.
No shit. You're not supposed to be voting. You should be disenfranchised. Period.
Trump's order targeting mail-in ballots. And
look at this idiot. He's just in front of a fucking green screen, right? Oh. Appreciate that. Princess for Trump. Who votes to block Snooks for once? And it gave me $100 for that. Appreciate that. Princess for Trump. We're not going to ban and block anybody. Maybe if you give me another 100, I'll think about it. Appreciate that, though, Princess for Trump. Even though I was on a little rant and you interrupted me, I don't mind. You guys can do that anytime. But that's great. That is great. That is great. Everybody, put a W in the chat, whether you like her or not, for Princess for Trump. I appreciate that, Princess for Trump. I appreciate that. I always call Princess for Trump PDX. I kind of think they're the same people. I could be wrong. I could be wrong, guys. But let's fucking go. Let's go. Appreciate it, Princess for Trump. Princess, let's go. Much appreciated. Much, much, much appreciated. We're hitting it heavy tonight. And I don't know what happened to this damn goal here. Maybe it ended. How did it end? Maybe I didn't put it on long enough. Let me restart this before I go. But let me go again. 3 hours. I don't know how that happened. There we go. Appreciate that, though, Princess. Let's go. $100 super chat and initiated the badass Tesla. Let's go. And the other one is the 86 Joe one. Anything more than $8.80 triggers the 86 Joe one. And we already seen it tonight, but pretty fancy, guys. But let's continue. Appreciate it, Princess, though.
They're racing to figure out what it could mean with the November election just a couple of months away.
I don't know what the fuck is, if this guy's left, right, upside down, backwards, or I agree with him or not. But just something is creepy as fuck about the whole background and his ears disappearing and shit. Like, I don't know. I don't even know what the fuck he's going to say, but
the ruling clears the way for new Postal Service requirements that had been on hold. States could be required to submit voter information through a federal system before mail ballots are delivered. Ed Yonker with the ACLU
appreciate that
Illinois
against,
argues that
Princess.
election oversight belongs to the states, not the Postal Service. And he says the plan is being...
I can't listen to the fucking guy. I'm just seeing his ears disappear every 30 seconds. Seeing the ears disappear.
Order restricting mail-in voting. Over the president's executive order restricting mail-in voting.
Save the kids,
conservative
yes.
majority did not decide the legality of the order, instead ruling
At least you
states
this
do
like,
not have
yes.
the legal right to challenge it.
But we're not going to do that,
decision leaves
Princess.
room for additional court challenges that
And
could
I
further
appreciate the
slow
thought.
the
Maybe
order.
we'll time her out
and other
for 10
similar
seconds. How
cases
about
have
that?
already been filed.
Maybe
The
I'll
Postal
think
Service
about it.
laid out
Put it
how
in
it would
consideration.
implement the order last week, but time is running short to impose major
10
changes,
minutes, I
with
said
some
10
states
seconds.
beginning to send mail ballots to
10
voters
10 minutes
in
is
just
pretty
a few
brutal.
weeks or even days.
That's brutal for me. No, that's not it.
Mail-in voting?
I already put that one on. It's going to be the same few because this came out kind of recently.
And with an emergency order, which is the Supreme Court
Okay,
just
I don't care what you have to say, woman. Crazy looking lady. Nope, let's not do that one. And that looks like it on that front there. But yeah, that's pretty damn awesome, guys. That is so damn awesome. Let's see the UPS. Oh, that's the same one. Pretty damn awesome. Time to secure the fucking elections. All the way up the damn ballot, guys. Like, without a doubt. That is badass. Oh, look what we got here. I'm gonna put that.
Face. Look at that. Go ahead.
Get the fuck up, bro. Get off. Get the fuck up, you piece of shit. All of it. He's not gonna serve it. He's got the weapon, dumb shit. I'm ready for it.
I told you not one of you is strong enough to stop me. Makes me if you want. Who's doing what for money? Who's doing what for money? Bro, man, stick like you're payday, bro. Payday. Years ago.
Alright, I don't care.
Face. 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 Go ahead. Face. Go ahead. Face. Go ahead.
He's scared. Help!
Face. Go ahead.
Israel, help me. Oh.
Face. Go ahead.
Get the fuck up, bro.
Face. Go ahead.
Okay. Oh yeah, this is what the idiot was doing. Watch all these lefties from Portland, what they did. So this is part. I want to find the whole speech, guys. If anybody knows it has video of the Son Piker in Portland. You know, the whole thing. Let me know. I'd love to get my hands on it so we could watch it. That'd be awesome.
It does not deserve 9/11. That's my new
America. He says America does not deserve a 9/11. Right? Watch what happens.
It does not deserve 9/11. That's my new thing now.
He's been rehabbing his image, which is why I'm gonna.
Can you phantom the idea that you have an auditorium with people and you're saying 9/11 did not deserve Americans did not deserve 9/11, and then you have the whole crowd booing you because they don't agree with that? That is absolutely batshit crazy. I mean, absolute batshit crazy. Absolute batshit crazy. And this is all old shit that I had from the other day. So I'm going to go here. I'm just going to type in Hassan Piker. Because this is the day after. Hopefully there's a little bit more crazy shit going on, right? Oh, and here's more clips of him talking. Mocking Charlie Kirk. These people are crazy, guys. They're absolutely crazy. I don't even want to hear what the fucking dweeb has to say. They're absolutely crazy. I'm just going to type in Portland. Portland. Because you know that's where all the batshit crazy shit's going to be. And this is the top video right here. Popping up nonstop. No other videos. Yeah, we've seen this one. Like,
what are you doing, bro? What the? What are you doing, bro? What the fuck are you doing, bro? What the fuck do you think you're doing, you fucking idiot? You're attacking a lady.
Come on, guys. Do you think more should have happened to this guy
You're
at this point?
attacking a lady. Yes, you did.
Do you think people that were surrounding should have did a little more, guys? It's my opinion. I think a little more should have happened. I'm glad I wasn't there. Because I don't know. I'm not going to judge people that were there and didn't do anything, but I think a lot more should have went down. That right there is just unacceptable, right? You know, let's go to the beginning, right? I mean, this is obviously a clip. You see how his weight's on the back of her, pushing her down to the ground? Look how big this guy is compared to her. She's what, 115, 120 pounds? You know, very small. Very small. I mean, look how big this guy is. Oops, didn't want to go through it that fast. Just look how big this guy is, right? Putting all his weight on her. Poor gal, right? I mean, completely on top of her. Completely on top of her. Look at that. His elbow pushing her neck down. Got the backpack over. And I don't know how heavy the backpack is or what's in it, right? But if you look at just that picture there, the backpack's over her head. It's almost as the equivalent of pulling the shirt over someone's head, right? Absolutely crazy to see this little 120-pound, probably a lot less. I don't want to call her out on her weight, but let's say 100-pound petite chick, right? 400-pound fucking gorilla putting all his weight on top of her, right? Absolutely crazy. Look at this shit. And he gets a little, look at that kick. Obviously, this guy's never been in a fight, and I don't know who this guy is, and I'm not talking shit, bro. It's very obvious this guy right here, the ginger, big ginger, has never been in a fight. Just by the way he lands that kick. That's a kick that says, I don't want to be involved in it. I'm not going to commit any weight into it. What he should have done is did a snap kick right to his fucking side of his ribs or took out his knee. You could have took out, he's in a position to where he could have put just a very little pressure on that left knee of Mike, and you could have broke that knee in half. And guess what? He'd be in the hospital still. Very simple things you could do to stop someone like that, and it would have been completely justified. You can't go after the fact and do it. You can't go after the fact to do it. It's over with. I'm going to play this in slow motion, guys. In slower motion, I should say, because you see a lot more going on when you watch things like this slowly, right? At least that's how I analyze things, right? Let me go even slower than that. Let me go 0.25. Because that was 0.5. Let's go to 0.25, right? I'm going to go to the beginning, and you watch the full video before it gets here. But this video starts with him pushing her down. I don't know why she's in that position, but you want, well, I do, but let's just assume we don't know why, right? Well, let me get rid of the sound, because this shit's annoying as fuck with the sound, right? Either way, he's trying to slam her. You could tell. And then that kick, like that's the kick I would kick my buddy in the butt with, right? I'd kick my buddy like that if I'm like just trying to kick him in the ass to be friendly, right? Like, what's up, bro? What the hell kind of kick was that? What kind of kick was that? Then the punch? I don't know who that guy is, but whoever he is, he's obviously never been in a fucking fight. Look at this punch. I don't even know if you would call it a punch. Kick to the little butt. Another kick. No, it's not a punch. It's just his hand swinging. I don't know what the fuck this guy has in his hand. Is that a phone? Is he filming at the same time? He has something in his left hand. Either way, he's probably right-handed. 2 pussy-ass kicks. I don't know who the fuck that guy is. Does anybody know who this guy is? I don't know who he is. Guy right there. Does anybody know who that is? Anybody at all know who that guy is?
I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay. Do you understand that?
That's Joe.
Friggin' frogs gay. It's crap.
It's Joe, guys.
Friggin' frogs. It's not funny. I'm gonna see
appreciate that. I appreciate that. Princess. Oh, Princess. Damn, girl. Calm down, Princess. Princess likes the show, guys. But guys, not to be distracted, but that video that just popped up, that is bona fide proof, or not proof, but that video is Joe. That video is Joe, guys. I'm not going to say the source that I got it from, but it was hacked. And a hack off Joe's phone came directly from his phone. It was a saved video from like an Instagram post or something. That was Joe, guys. I'm not even kidding you. That Joe has not refuted it. He's not denied it. He's not even, it's like, can't affirm or deny, right? It's just like, you got me. But yeah, we caught Joe with his pants above his belly button doing the squirrely dance, whatever you want to call that, guys. The gay frog dance, right? Either way, Joe, nice dancing moves. We appreciate it. We appreciate that, Joe. Yeah, well, yeah, and we'll see. So initially, when she had done, I'm going to just play it all the way through without stopping in slow-mo, though, because you see a lot more going on. It's 0.25. There's a lot going on. Little kick in the little patookie. Another kick in the little side of the patookie. And then he does nothing. Opens. I got to stop every single time to say this, guys. All right. Right here, kick in the butt. The kick should have got his distraction. And then there, see that open jawline right there, guys? You see that open jawline? If you know how to knock someone the fuck out, that was the opportunity. That was the opportunity. And that was your other opportunity to hit him in the mouth, right? I don't know what's in his hand, but look at every punch he's doing. It's just like, what is going on here, guys? And then who's this fucking guy in the back with the red shirt? I think he's pulling him off, whatever. But either way, there's enough, two people here. There's a third, this is Shane filming, obviously. And he kind of runs from Mike. Mike swings, over and done with. He goes to hit him. Another punch that just never lands. I've never seen someone miss so many times. He might have grazed him, like barely grazed him, but that's not a connected punch, right? That's like a graze. And he does the whole spring to action shit. Misses. Elbow. Nothing. Other guy comes up in left field with the fucking flag. That's the camera guy, the commie bastard. Guy behind, I don't know who that guy's a lefty. That guy's a lefty, I know. The guy in the purple shirt, I think that's Geyer there. The other gal in the back's a lefty. Count how many times this guy misses. Come on, guys. Come on. Why is this guy fighting? He can't fight. Neither of these guys can fight. This is like two. Yeah. Give me a second, guys. Give me a fucking second. I'm going to show you what that is right there. I'm going to show you what that is, guys. Give me 1 second. I'm going to show you exactly what that shit was, guys. No, the what are they called? Give me a second. I got to pull it up. Let me pull it up, guys. Sorry, I like to be factual when I do this kind of stuff. I just...
Unfiltered. Ain't wrong. Turn it up. Let it talk. Yeah. sit down, be quiet. I just laugh like, man, good luck. Hey, hey, cornfield, small town, but my voice hit the big screen loud. If they're mad at my freedom, yes, I'm doing my family proud. Unfiltered and raw, say it how I feel, that's law.
All right, let's go. Sorry about that, guys. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I'm about to have a real crash out and break this computer. I don't know if it's my computer, what the deal is, but we are back. Sorry about that. I have no clue what's going on. Ever since I set up these two other monitors, I've been having this weird issue where this fucking thing just crashes out. But let's get back to what I was doing before we are rudely interrupted by the bullshit. Sorry about that. So I want to bring in this other screen. And what I was talking about was what we're seeing here. What we are seeing here is this, right? That's what we were witnessing. Minus all the damage, right? All teeth. That's what we're witnessing, guys. Till these fuckers start fighting. Tell me that's not what we're seeing, right? Come on, let's be real. Let me stop making fun of people. I'm gonna get screamed at, guys, but I'm gonna get yelled at. Oh, wrong one, guys. It's this one I want to go to. But let's go back through this at the slow speed, like I was trying to do. I'm gonna start from the beginning, and I'm gonna shut the fuck up. But here we go. Kicking the little booty. Another kick in the little booty. Got his attention like the walrus. Tries to do something there. They're standing up with their mouths open and shit. He swings. He belly to belly. This guy swings. Belly to belly. Misses. This guy's losing his balance. The walrus is flopping around. Don't step on the water bottle, boys. The fuck? Come on, bro. You couldn't have picked two dumber bastards to fight. And I don't know who the guy is. I'm not trying to be mean, but come on, right here, guys. Watch how clean of a hit he could have had and how clean of a hit he didn't have, right? I don't give the guy credit for shit. What did he do? Come on, bro. He could have just tackled him or something. Like, where was he punching, bro? It was a good distraction. I'll give him that. Like, where is he going with that punch? Over the head? Where was Mike going with the punch? Miss? Arms a little too short. Maybe they don't see so good. No, neither of these guys can fight. It's pretty obvious. Neither of them know how to fight. What the hell is this guy doing? I don't know. A lot of standing around. One more time, guys. Full speed, though. Full speed with the audio. And then you guys could talk shit and tell me how I'm wrong. Let's go. So, woman's getting beat up. Kick in the butt.
What are you doing, bro?
Miss.
What the fuck are you doing, bro? What the fuck do you think you're doing, you fucking idiot? You're attacking a lady. You're attacking a lady. Yes, you did.
I gotta be fair. At least he was the only one that stood up. He was the only one that stood up and did something. I gotta at least give him that. Even though it was not much, he did something. So, I at least have to be fair there. He did something. I will give him that. He absolutely did something. He did something. And you have a lot of people, and this is not hating on anybody, just my observation. If people don't like it, I don't give a fuck.
What are you doing, bro? What the fuck are you doing, bro? What the fuck do you think you're doing, you fucking idiot? You're attacking a lady.
I mean, everybody has cameras. Tommy's here. Dude's here. There's just, this is my, not beef, but my thing is everybody's filming. There's just way too many people filming, guys. It's kind of my opinion. I just think there's just too many people filming at this point. Just way too much filming going on. And I get, the content's fun. It's fun to see. But I honestly think at least the guy did something. So I cannot complain because at least that guy did something. I'm not going to watch that again. At least the guy did something. Now that we already seen the arrogant bastard going around.
Give him his fucking phone, bro. No, I didn't. I picked it up. I picked it up to give it to the person. Give it to the person that speaks twice.
Oh, fuck's up with the music. Happens really fast. I don't know. My opinion's pretty strong. Definitely a little more should happen there, in my opinion. But hey, you can sit around and. Gas tripping, but it's alright. What the fuck's up with the music? Gas tripping, but it's alright. What the fuck? What the fuck? Who made these videos, guys?
Bye, Shane. You want to fight everybody. Oh, you go up in everybody's face.
No, I'm not just going to fight
you. Now you're one for
Yeah, that one seems to be the one that's everywhere, guys. Not this one. Right here, epic. Oh! I bet you won't. Whoa! This is epic right here, boys. Right here. Epic. I'm telling you, the fucking whatever he did before that flag throw is not as epic as what he did after. That flag throw is the most epic part of that. It would have been nothing without the flag throw. I will just say that. Nothing without the flag. What's up with all the music? One. The videos all have fucking music. They all have music and shit tied to them. Yeah, he might have been too still. I don't know. Not epic. Wait a second. Boss Money. Now, Boss Money I read? Yeah, Boss Money 84. All right, bro. Remove the who done it. That, let's say that was Antifa did it to Tommy, right? Or whatever, right? They knock someone down. Put that aside. They knock someone down, right? And I don't think it was that much of a TKO. It's just more like he's a fat, lazy fucker and out of shape. He got one good hit, and the rest of it was him stumbling around and shit, and he shoved him. Throwing that fucking flag, and if you watch it from the angle up here, what I have right here where he's at, where he's about to go to the table, is on the right there. It's an overpass. You look down. When he threw that sumbitch, you could read the flag. It said like fuck Trump or whatever. If you don't think that's epic, I think you're biased. If you take away who done it, what side you're looking at, I thought it.
Fuck you! Fuck you! Call the police, motherfucker!
I know.
Call the police, motherfucker! Because you got it on your live for how close I was. Shut the fuck up!
Give him his fucking phone, bro.
No, I didn't. I picked it up. I picked it up to give it to the person. To give it to the person that beat twice.
Wait, whose phone is in his hand right here? Whose phone is in his hand? Whose phone is that? Why are they trying to get that phone?
Fuck you! Fuck you! Call the police, motherfucker! Call the police, motherfucker! Because you got it on your live for how close I was.
Wait. So is that Geyer's phone in his hand? Because he said you got it on your live, and he flipped the phone a little. Is this his phone that Spider Mike has?
Fuck shut the fuck up! Give him his fucking phone, bro.
No, I didn't.
Bam, hit him.
I picked it up to give it to the person. To give it to the person that beat twice.
Yeah,
you get that? Do it.
All right. You know how expensive? I'm assuming that's an iPhone. It looks like a fucking iPhone 17 to me. Looks like one of these sumbitches right here. Just by the look of it. Let me just try to say it. I can guarantee it's an expensive phone. It's not a cheap phone, right? It looks like an expensive phone.
Do it.
In my face.
Come on, motherfucker. You're doing that.
And see, boss man, I could agree with you that the phone swap thing was epic. See how I can agree with you, but you can't agree with facts? Shows your bias, bro. You're not an objective person. You're a very partisan person. There's nothing wrong with that.
Someone that's ready to give you your
But I would say what happens next, because I saw the guy on the bike, electric bike, come up. The phone is gone. That was pretty epic. I don't agree.
He's got my phone! Oh, really?
Come on! Let's go!
What do you think you're doing, you fucking idiot? You're attacking a lady! You're attacking a lady!
I didn't attack a woman, I fucking did. You fucking did! Get my fucking shit back! Fuck her!
He still has it. Fuck you! Give him his fucking phone, fat ass! Hitting a woman?
I didn't hit her!
Hitting a woman? Putting her in a headlock?
I didn't put her in a headlock, I grabbed her back. She reached out, I grabbed her back.
Give him his phone back! Come towards me, Mike, see what the fuck happens.
I'm just saying, if this is any other state or city than Portland, that's the problem. People like Mike are allowed to get away with this kind of shit for so long because in Portland, you can't do anything.
You're gonna get fucking swarmed. That's my phone, bitch.
And there's two things going on here. Lady just attacked. Well, phone taken at first, right? Lady attacked. Now we have two at least misdemeanors going on, right? Two criminal offenses going on. Phone, because probably $1,000+ phone, right? And what the hell's he got in his hand? A chain and a fucking vape pen?
Call the police.
I thought it was
Oh, man, I got people coming. I got people coming.
Oh, yeah?
I got people coming, Mike.
Really? Let's go, bitch.
I got people coming.
Somebody's phone, it won't give it back. $1,200 iPhone,
Yep.
it won't give it back.
Go on camera.
He's a big fat fuck in a red shirt.
You can't steal phones, shit, Mike.
Attack, 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 attack.
He has a black mask on. He has a megaphone in front of him. You want to threaten my children? He stole his phone. You want to threaten my children?
Oh yeah. Well, the thing is when he had his phone and he's not doing anything about it, his phone's lost. See the guy rolling up on the bike right here, guys? Watch what happens here.
You said it's good. You know how many children I have. No, it's not mine. He stole it. He stole it. You
drive by with your phone.
Nazi! Hey, Chris Olsen, he's stealing my phone.
All right. So someone told me that, and I'm not saying this is true. I'm going by what someone else told me, that this is all fake. This whole phone situation is fake. That's what I was told. I don't believe it, but that's what I was told. That's what I was told by someone, which I don't believe again, but he has the phone, not doing anything about it, right? And this guy rolls up on schedule, like delivering a pizza, picking something up, rolls up, knows where he's going, right? Stops right behind, right? Like, as if almost. I mean, it kind of makes sense. I don't believe it.
Nazi! Hey, Chris Olsen, he's stealing my phone. Hey, Chris Olsen, he's stealing my phone.
You have to ask the question. The phone wasn't even exchanged at that point. I'm just being objective, guys. I don't believe that this was set up, but I'm just being objective. If I was looking at this, the question is begged that he's yelling at me, stole his phone before the phone was even transferred. And again, I don't think it was acting, but you ever watch bad acting in a movie?
Hey, Chris Olsen, he's stealing my phone. He's stealing my phone.
I don't know, guys. Not saying that's what happened, but someone's like, hey, go watch it over and over. And I did last night. And I could see where they're coming from. I don't agree with it. But I could see where someone could see that they would believe that this is kind of choreographed. And you got to think about it too. When there's an act going on, not every single person is going to be involved in it, right? From the way it looks, right? And I don't, again, I got to say over and over, someone's be like, oh, he's saying this. Yes, I am saying that, but I'm saying I don't believe it. Someone else's opinion, and I have the right to review someone's opinion. Period. Don't care what anybody says. But I'm going to use my own logic, my own eyes, and make an assessment. Phone, woman gets attacked, 2 assaults. You see fat fuck in the right corner there, riding up, mission based.
I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay. Do you understand that? Turn the friggin' frogs gay. This crap gay. Frogs friggin' frogs. It's not funny. I'm going to say it real slow for you. Gay. Frogs.
Trying to sell, I don't know about that. Thank you, Princess. I appreciate that regardless, even when we disagree. But either way. Guy is rolling up like he's mission based, right? See the fat fuck in the right on the electric bike? Right? See him rolling up. I'm gonna play it slow, guys. I like to look at things slow. I'm gonna bounce off the audio. Watch it slow. Watch body language is like kind of what I know to do. Right? Body language. Appreciate that though, Princess. Guy is on a mission. He's not stopping anywhere but for Mike, right? Phone is in left hand. Phone is in left hand where that purple jingly thing is, right? Man on the bike on a mission. Come on, speed it up. Approaches him here. Gives him the phone. We got the photographer making sure we got the perfect picture there. Where's the phone? You know, did he have enough time to shove it up his ass? And it's crazy how he catches up to him way down the street again. Watch Tommy, right? There goes the water bottle. Gives him one little nice last shove, right? I always say, don't take my opinion or anybody else's opinion. Take from the facts what you will. But I just, in that situation, I don't know.
No, I didn't. I picked it up. I picked it up to give it to the person. To give it to the person that beat twice.
Yeah,
you did that? Do it.
Somebody call him in my face.
Come on, motherfucker. You're doing that to someone that's ready to give you your phone back? Phone.
Give it to me.
You just hit me 3 times.
Fucking give it to me.
Call the police.
Somebody call him.
Because I'm pressing charges on you, motherfucker.
Go ahead, press him.
Call him.
You're the one that stole his phone.
Yeah, no mace anywhere.
Hey!
He's got my phone.
$1,200 phone.
Really?
Theft turns into assault.
Let's go!
What do you think you're doing, you fucking idiot? You're attacking a lady. You're attacking a lady.
I didn't attack a woman. I fucking
Yeah, you fucking did.
Get my fucking shit back. Fuck her.
He still has it. Fuck you. Give him his fucking phone, fat ass. Hitting a woman?
I didn't hit her.
Hitting a woman?
Putting her in a headlock? I didn't put her in a headlock. I grabbed her backpack. She reached out. I grabbed her backpack.
Give him his phone back. Come towards me, Mike. See what the fuck happens. You're gonna get swarmed. You're gonna get fucking swarmed. That's my phone, bitch.
Call the police.
Oh man, I got people
my phone.
I got people coming.
Oh yeah?
I got people coming, Mike.
Really? Let's go, bitch.
I got people coming.
Somebody's phone, it won't give it back. $1,200 iPhone,
Yep.
it won't give it back.
He's all on camera.
He's a big fat fuck in a red shirt.
You can't steal phones. Shit, Mike.
He's in shorts. You can't miss him. You can't miss him. He has a white guy. He has a black mask on. He has a megaphone in front of him.
You want to threaten my children?
He stole his phone.
You want to threaten my children? You said it's good. You know how many children I have. No, it's not my phone.
He stole it. Yeah, he stole it. He put it in his pocket. He wanted it.
You drive by with your phone.
Nazi!
Yeah, there was already one crime committed. The theft of the phone. Pretty, $1,200, $1,500 phone after tax, right? And then the assault, right? So we have 2 crimes that have been committed right in front of everybody's face.
Hey, Chris Olsen, he's stealing my phone.
Right there.
He's stealing my
You
phone.
gotta case the rear rim. Like, if anybody knows how to do that, I've done it before several times.
Hey, Chris Olsen.
You see that rim right there? You see this area? Can you see my pointer? You see this area right here? This top, we'll say, not 3 o'clock, not right here. Right here, about 1 or 2 o'clock. There's a fender, but you do a downward snap kick on that wheel, and this rim bends. And then when they go to take off, they get about that much rotation out of the wheel, and it acts like a brake. It's a pure brake. Not going anywhere. That should have been the immediate response. But there's like 10 other spots where I think there should have been another meter.
He's stealing my phone. He's stealing my phone.
I don't know why I have to stop so many times. I don't like watching it, guys. Almost got him over there. And he has a speaker on the back. Right? I don't know if he's trying to grab the speaker, the band, or what the fuck's going on there. But another opportunity to get the man off the bike. Grab him by the, whatever, right? Are you trying to steal a speaker? I don't know. Nothing against Geyer. But whatever. Oh, yeah, the lady. I don't expect the lady to do anything, though. That's the thing. I don't expect a woman to do anything. Another angle. No, sorry, same angle. Same exact angle. That's the same angle we watched. There's one more angle that's probably not online, to be honest with you, that I seen. Well, it's online. It's just on the YouTube. You got to go directly to YouTube rather than on X. And I will just go see if I could find it really quick. Let's see. Go find that on X. So we'll do a little poll. I'm going to do a poll because I want to gauge the opinion of people in general. So let me pull this up. 1 day ago, this was that. Let me see if I could pull this up. He had a better angle. I'm going to do a poll. Give me a second, guys. I'm going to pull it up on this other computer. I'm going to go silent for just a second. In the meantime, I'm going to pull up my other window here. Stop. And I'm going to reshare my new screen here. I'm just going to play this just so it's in the background with you guys. And then I'll fast forward once I'm done getting this poll ready. Now, this is Rider Chronicle. He had a pretty good angle of that situation. I'll fast forward a little. I'll just let some of it play. I'm going to go do this poll, guys. And the poll's anonymous. To engage what people are thinking in their own heads without doing the one. Put a 1 in the chat for this or that, right? Because a poll, no one's going to know what the fuck you voted, right? And you can only vote once. So I'm going to do a poll. And this doesn't mean I got to preface this. Someone's like, oh, he put a poll in the chat. Okay. Go cry. Go cry. I'll talk about whatever I want. All right, not Q&A, bro. Not Q&A. I'm doing a poll. Poll. And I'm going to do a poll.
Burn that motherfucker. Who's got a lighter? Burn that bitch. Burn it. Who's got a lighter? Actually, no. I want this in my studio. Ah, good call. I want it in my studio. Good call. Okay, burn that shit. Burn that shit, bro.
All right, there's the poll, guys. I'm going to let it go for only like a couple minutes, and then we'll do it. So the phone related to the phone situation, do you think that was an act? Kind of choreographed out. Whether one person involved, 2 people involved, or everybody involved, any premeditation to it at all. And I'm going to try to find a better angle here. It's kind of blurry as shit, but he does have a good angle. And I think, where did that go down at? This was earlier. This was earlier.
We got to work it. We got to take a lot of antibiotics.
Losers all around here. Who's a loser? Who's a loser? Try to find. Better angle. Oh, he's trying to get selfies with her. Let me get a selfie with you. Fucking Ryan's hilarious, guys. This guy's an absolute legend. Whatever, I can't find it. Not me. Not sorry. Sorry for what? Well, what are you not sorry for is the question. Too much bias in chat on both sides for this poll. Well, the thing is, way too base, is it's a poll. No one's going to know how you voted. It's kind of what I could do in polls sometimes. The 1 and 2 thing is really for me to get a gauge of who's saying what, more than to be like, hey, it's legit. And the poll, obviously, a poll with a certain small percentage of people, these are only people watching me, right? Oh, there's definitely known lefties in the chat, but there's also a bunch of right wingers in the chat, so their bias is not outbalanced by, And I will say this: the person that told me that is not a fucking left winger, guys, like by any means. But yeah, there's always lefties here at all times.
You stole my phone, you dumb fuck.
But yeah, there's always lefties here.
Then check your fucking pictures
Yeah,
again.
hit that poll, guys. Answer the poll. If you're watching, paying attention, go to the poll. Give your decision. It's obviously anonymous. No one's gonna know you voted in it.
Phone, bro. You're a thief, bro. What? I don't know. I don't know.
Mega winning.
Okay.
Yes, I agree.
All right.
Totally winning. I'm gonna let that poll go for like a couple minutes, guys, but definitely go to that poll. I'm not gonna blaze through this video, try to find it.
I lost count after 7 times of being dumped. You think I fucking cared about who got me? Ah, I'm not saying that. We got you. Yeah, big fucking deal. What, you think fucking toxins new? Motherfucker, not even what I'm talking about.
Poll is still going, guys.
I would never steal from you. I'd never steal from you, dude. I ain't a thief. I ain't a thief. I ain't a thief, bro. I ain't a thief. Y'all a thief. Fucking thieves, bro. It's all on tape, stupid. You're a thief. You're a fucking thief. I was hoping you were gonna sell the phone for fucking dentures. That's why they didn't have 100 people behind them. What day? I don't fucking know. Hey, chat. He's about to make it a 6-pack. Oh, bro, undefeated. Bro, he's undefeated. Hey, to be fair, I can't pump myself up. Fucking brilliant. A bunch of skinnies on Twitter.
Yeah, I'm not gonna spend any time talking about that gentleman. He's gonna come in here and say my name, say my name.
Christ is my leader. I ain't got it. I think it's over there. Why wouldn't I stick in his fucking eye, fucking punk? That dude. I lived here since I was 7 years old and my business out of state. I'm not going anywhere. The best part's the end, stupid.
All right, make sure you guys hit that poll. Go to the poll if you have not gone to the poll. Vote in the poll, guys. Let's go. Someone vote in the poll. Vote in the poll. Couple more minutes on the poll, guys. Make sure you vote in the poll. Go to the poll, vote in the poll. How many people have voted so far? Can't even see it on my end. 36 votes, guys. That's it. In 6 minutes, 36. That's about half the people listening. If you're watching, go to the poll and give your vote. Let's go. I'll let it go 2 more minutes, and I'm going to close it. It was an awesome showdown. What up, no cap? Yeah. Yes, it was. We got one more vote that jumped in. Come on, guys. Go in the poll and give a vote. I'm gonna track you down. 37 people. I want to get 40 votes on that poll before I close it. 40 votes. Let's get 40 votes. 2 more votes and I'll close it. 2 more votes in the poll and I'll close it. And I want to get to 40. Let's get to at least 40. Because that's a couple people, right? It's not 10. 40 votes. 2 more. Actually, I'm going to get something else pulled up real quick, guys. I'm going to pull up this fucking X Space just to give me something to listen to because they're kind of talking about...
No. Shorter. Get it right.
No, never. I mispronounce
Whoever that
words
is,
all
can
the
you
time.
kick them down?
I don't think you do it on purpose, Pam.
And Pam, we're not going anywhere. We're not going anywhere. So keep the content going.
Attacked by Mike. Did you notice that nobody that was streaming dropped their phone to help you? Everybody dropped their phone to help Geyer, but nobody dropped their phone and stopped recording to help
Can
you.
you guys hear the X Space?
Actually, I can't count. I can't count how many Patriots helped me last night by blocking people from attacking me that you guys didn't see. Everybody from Raw Tactics to Anthony to Ground Zero to Tommy was even telling me to get out of the way, and that's why I stand with these guys because they don't let me get hurt.
Person had their phone up recording you, Nico.
I saw her, Nick.
I'm not hurt, am I? I am proud to be with these guys.
She was fucking kicking somebody. I saw
I'm
it
the
on
luckiest
video.
girl in the world to be with these guys. These are the best Patriots. And you can tell, you look at our Patriots compared to your soy boys. I am so grateful that I'm on this side because they are real men. And thank God I know
Real men that
them.
held their phones up instead of helping a woman. That's real men that you're referring to. They didn't help a woman, Nico. Come on.
I think I detest too much, if you know shit.
Hey, TikTok, I don't think you've ever been in an experience anything like what we deal with on a daily basis because you have no fucking clue what you're talking about.
All right, let me get this up.
No,
guys.
because honestly, I would much rather work than freeload off of everybody else.
Right now. All right, put a 1 in the chat if the X is good sound. 2 if I should turn it way down.
My job is online.
Still want you guys to hear.
My job is online.
You wouldn't know integrity if it slapped you in the face, dude.
Oh, I know integrity. Trust me.
That's bullshit.
I don't know what happened to you, Nico. You used to call, people would call, they were suicidal, and you'd try to help them. I'm really sad for you. But I hope you could come around. I really do. I hope you think about what you're doing. Oh, what do you mean?
Turn it down just a
You
little.
said you've been wrong about stuff. So do you what
drop it down there. So if the sounds too loud, guys, let me know.
I got a book.
Let me know if it's too loud, turn it down more.
Many things I'm wrong about is going in the book. One, believing that Trump was what he said, that the Democrats want to turn this into a communist country. I believed him. I was naive. I didn't do my research.
Oh, they gave me a mic. How dare they?
I've been wrong about
trying to turn it into a
They
communist
gave me a mic, guys. Ooh, that's rare.
wrongly.
It's a little low now. Yeah, I turned it.
I get more angry than I should.
I turned it. I turned the X
But I look
way
at my
down.
progress. Can't focus on what's wrong with this. Sometimes it's real important to look what's right with this.
One,
but that's
too
the
loud.
problem with all of us. We're all guilty of the same
always
thing.
too
We're just
loud.
pointing fingers so we don't have to look at ourselves. Very convenient.
Too
I
low,
really like
too loud,
doing
too
it
low, too
sometimes.
low.
But
Fuck,
I
what
can't
you
get
say?
away with it.
Oh my
'Cause
god.
Who am I kidding? I can't change you. You can't change me.
X is
Good
too low.
luck.
That's
I
what I
don't
was
care
You
thinking.
should follow your own advice.
I do. Why do you think I
So
have 40,
I gotta
Right there. I
47
turned it up a
years,
little.
47 years without a drink or any drugs?
She said
Can you
47
claim
years
that?
for like 5 years
What
though.
do you
Claim that?
think? What do you think about the judge? What do you think about the courts giving Trump the right to create?
Yeah, I know, no cap. I kind of agree with that. I think more should have
So
happened.
It's been approved to where he can.
I don't necessarily think it was
implement
staged.
The executive order for
It's not going to happen in Oregon. It's not going to
But
happen.
I do think more should
Tommy,
happen.
the states will fight it.
federally, then everybody
We're going
has
to
to
fight it.
He can't do it federally. The states will
All right,
fight
I'm
it.
going to go ahead and
They
end
will.
this. We got
He's not
41.
gonna
That's fine, but he's still.
So the
not
poll
approval
is,
to
do you think it was a
Yeah,
staged
but
act?
if 50 states say
61%
no, then
said no.
Yeah, and you can kiss your
39%
funding
said
goodbye.
yes.
You guys are
he'll
going to
take
fight
that
the
federal
feds.
funding real
39%
fucking
of people
quick
said
and don't
yes.
think he won't.
There's your poll.
Why do you guys
Trump will
support
lose just like he lost
mail-in
every
ballots
case.
so much when we know that's how fraud happens? Why not just take your fucking real ID and go to the voting booth?
Wait, Tommy.
Show them your ID and vote in person. What's so wrong with that?
Wait, Tommy, mail-in balloting is fraud? That's fraud.
You know, it's
actually
way easier to commit fraud
no,
through
actually,
mail-in ballots
no,
than
mail-in
to show
ballots
an
is,
ID.
is no,
Listen,
you don't know.
than it
You
is to
don't
go
know.
show an ID.
No, mail-in ballot is safer for fraud to not be
No, the
fraudulent.
fuck
For
it's
fraud,
not.
it's
don't
Freudian
know
slip,
your
By
guys.
mail, Tommy. Trump votes by
Yes.
mail.
Freudian slip
Because
there.
people are allowed to, but we
Fuck.
shouldn't be allowed to.
Freudian slip, guys.
Why?
Because
You know
that's
the
how
history
fraud
of
happens.
mail-in
Why not make our
voting?
secure elections secure?
Tell us about mail-in voting. What is the percentage of fraud?
My
We'll
chat's
look
not
it up
working
right
on
now.
my
Do you
thing.
even
Oh
know?
well, who cares?
There isn't any.
Tommy, you realize
don't even
mail-in
know.
balloting has been going on for 200 some
You're
odd years,
talking
right?
Trump points. That's all Trump propaganda, Trump shit that he tells everybody, and you
It
buy
should be
it.
eradicated.
Wait, what was the question?
Get
Little
some
late,
critical
Artsy.
thinking.
Do you
and
think
look
it was an
things up for
axe?
yourself?
I know, we'd have to go
Cam
back
wants
in
illegal
time.
aliens to be able to
Where
vote.
people can sponsor
What's
other
up,
people
Archie? How we
without
doing?
an
Don't put
ID.
words
As
in
long
my
as that
mouth,
one
dear. I don't do
person
that to you.
is registered to vote, they can sponsor up to 8 other
I
people.
don't say Nico wants this.
How the fuck is that not fraud?
It's only fraud if they actually cast ballots, Tommy. I hope you understand that.
And they do.
No,
Why
they
would
don't.
that be a rule if they don't?
No, they don't.
Are you
If they are sponsored by
Prove
someone,
it.
their ballot is called into question. If their ballot's called into question, they do an audit.
Why would they allow it if they don't count it? That doesn't make no
let me,
fucking sense.
You
Why
don't know
You're allowed.
anything.
You're
Get an
allowed to
article on
sponsor
this, 'cause I
8
just read a
people
good
that
article on
register to
without
this.
an
vote.
ID or anything.
There's a
So
difference
you don't
between
know who the fuck
registering
they
to
are, they
vote
could
and
just be
actually
random
voting.
illegals?
There's a difference, Tommy, between registering to vote and
TikTok.
actually voting.
He's not willing to listen and learn.
No, he doesn't know anything about the election.
Once
He only
you
knows what
register
Fox
to vote,
News
you don't
says.
need an ID or anything.
TikTok
They
is
don't ask
such a
you for an ID
dipshit,
to
guys.
vote after that. That's the problem. How do you not see that that's the fucking problem?
A speaker in the
It's
chat,
people
yes.
that don't belong in this country.
I'm gonna
that don't
grab
have
the
a right
mic
to
in a
vote,
second.
getting
I like to
sponsored
put
in
some
by
shit in the
random people
purple
because they
pill,
are
or the
allowed
red
to
pill is
vote.
what I like to call it
That's
first.
Wait,
fucking
before I
fraud.
say
Okay, so
anything.
let me ask you this.
'Cause they're like,
you believe
let's
that if
get the
somebody identifies
receipts.
themselves as somebody
Give
that
me
they're
the
not and they vote,
receipts.
then they broke the
Let's
law,
get
right?
the
That's fraud.
receipts.
If
You don't
it's
have the
not
receipts.
them and
I'm like, oh, no
Remember,
receipts,
to get
no
your
through.
registration to vote to start
through,
off with,
no
Tommy, you
through.
have to have a legal ID. You usually get it through the Department of Driver's License.
Not through,
So
not through.
they will send you a ballot. They've already had their ID checked.
Yeah,
The
there's
reason
certain
just see that
popular
registered
areas
voter
where
can
the
sponsor
precincts will
8
have more
other
registered
people
voters
to
than
register to
people
vote
living
without
in the
ID. Are
precinct.
you not listening to what we're talking about?
No, that's
Are
not
you
true.
not paying
That's not
Bro,
true.
they just fucking exposed it, bro.
Oh, yeah,
That
it's
TikTok don't
propaganda.
look so
You don't believe
good.
everything you hear out there?
Directly from the
Do you
fucking
listen?
voter
Do
registration
you believe
place. Are
everything
you
that's
dumb?
coming from the right? You're kidding me. They're the biggest propagandists that are out there.
Pam only believes
Pam,
what
you're
she
a
wants to
fucking,
believe.
you're
No,
no
I don't.
space
I check
All
the
right, let me
sources.
get
I
the mic,
check
no
boys.
both
hope for
sides.
you, Pam.
I have
No
this
God
up the
bless
other day
Nick
'cause
Shirley.
what
God
happened.
bless Nick Shirley.
Oh,
God
he's the
bless
biggest
Cam Higby.
propagandist there is.
Yes, no. Yeah,
Anyway, let's move on. Unlift
they
has
exposed
his
a
hand
ton
up.
of fraud. And
You
it's
two have had enough of your lack of.
Okay, so Tommy, I'm going to ask you a question. If
She
someone
called me
identifies
Unlift.
themselves to a voting official as someone else, did they commit fraud?
Yee.
Should they be arrested?
if they're trying to vote in somebody else's name, then yes. Yes.
Okay, so you admit that James O'Keefe should be arrested because he went to Alaska
Did he
and
go vote?
he identified himself.
Did he get a ballot? Did he get a ballot?
Wait. But you're saying that the whole thing with Cam Higby with 8 people.
Did he get a ballot and register under a fake
But
name? Did
he identified himself. They've identified themselves as people they are not. That is the optimal.
Paperwork?
That is fraud. If you identify, Tommy, if I walk into a bank,
this guy just proved the argument, guys.
Fuck he didn't. That's not
Tommy, if I
fraud.
walk into a bank and I identify myself as Thomas Wayne Allen, am I committing identity fraud?
If you actually try to get into my account and steal something, absolutely.
Okay, so if somebody goes to Alaska and says they're the brother, you got to let me finish. I know you want to talk over me, but you got to let me finish. If somebody goes to Alaska and says they're the brother of a sitting senator,
You're an idiot, bro. It's apples and oranges.
no, it's not. It's fraud.
He went in there and proved a point.
No, he did. By proving a point, he did something illegal. So did Cam Higby.
No, he didn't. The judges literally said they
You
had a
cannot
right to do what
identify
they did.
yourself to a voting official.
Then why didn't he get arrested?
They're trying to. They're trying to arrest Cam as well.
Because it's not illegal to
It
go in
is
there and ask
absolutely illegal.
No, it's not.
Tommy, you really...
to vote. He didn't register to vote. He didn't vote. He didn't bring anybody in.
He identified himself to an a voting official as someone he is not.
As a woman, is he going to go to jail?
He went in there and identified himself in a burqa as a woman.
Come on,
Cam Higby should go to jail.
I got my hand up, bitches.
You're such an idiot.
My hand up, bitch.
I'm sorry you don't know like laws. You're like so. I mean, I can see why you did time in prison.
He'll go to jail, right? But he won't because they said they didn't do any fucking thing wrong.
I mean, why do you call
They did something wrong, Tommy. They identified themselves to a voting official.
That's what you're talking about.
He won't go to jail because he didn't.
They're fighting so hard to be right. Why are you wasting time with them, TikTok? They are not open-minded to listen and learn. They're not. It's just a waste.
They literally exposed fraud, and you're crying because they went in there and
let me fucking speak.
Look at Tommy. There's a propaganda war.
The unfit is waiting with hand up,
and you're listening.
The unfit is ready.
I can't believe it.
Let's go.
Why are you listening? Why don't you do your own
speak.
research? Get your critical thinking back.
Let the unfit speak.
You don't have to change. You could stay a
Fuck the
Republican, a white
TikTok.
person. Who cares? But at least know when you're being lied to. And the facts are facts.
TikTok no.
You know, I don't like learning
TikTok no
something.
looks so good.
A lot of stuff, and I didn't want to learn it. I said, "Oh my God, I've been fooled
Hey,
all
TikTok,
these years.
you don't look so
I
good."
didn't believe in this shit. And to find out, it's all lies. And that's what Nick Shirley's been doing. None of this stuff has even been proven.
Come on, let's go. Was it Nick Shirley that went to try to vote in Alaska? Guys, yes, I forgot it's Nick Shirley, right?
A little worm hanging down that it's
Was it
true.
Nick Shirley?
And you do no checking on him at all.
Yeah, that's why the government is investigating all of the fraud because he made it up. That's exactly right. Every government is now investigating the fraud, Pam.
Yeah.
I mean, now you're just being silly, babe.
That fraud that he found in Minnesota had already been investigated 3 years earlier.
All right.
Oh, so you just admitted to fraud.
Nico, of course.
You can come around.
There was fraud in Florida. Tim Walz found it. Tim Walz found it, and the woman is serving time.
Right.
She was serving time when Nick Shirley. She was serving time for the fraud in Minnesota when Nick Shirley went and said, "Oh, I found all this fraud." No, you didn't. It had already been investigated.
You guys are now admitting that there is fraud. Before you were saying there was no fraud.
No one's ever denied that there's fraud. We're denying that Nick Shirley found fraud.
Millions and millions and
there's
millions
fraud,
of dollars
but
in
not
fraud.
what's going
Not just
out
in
there.
Minnesota either.
No.
You guys need your own comedy show. You are hilarious.
Fraud is not new to this nation.
Tiki Taki no looks so nice.
In fact, your president was found 34 times, convicted 34 times for fraud.
Made up charges that they had to trump up into felonies.
We had a department.
4 more years, baby.
TikTok no looks so nice.
That was specializing in finding fraud. Trump got rid of it.
Trump's doing a great job draining the swamp. That's what he's doing, and it's great. We back that.
Shut up,
He is the swamp.
The deep state, right? The deep state is Project 2025. You really fall for that too. So did I. There's a deep state. They're coming after me, but they're really coming after you. And I stand in the way. I believe that bullshit too. There's a boogeyman. Oh my God.
TikTok no looks so nice.
I can't.
You guys are so silly. You guys probably like Mandami too. You guys are like, you're socialists. You think that it's all going to be great, and these people are getting all this money, and everybody else is not going to get any. But you guys are just, you believe in these fantasies, and it's so cute. I can't wait for the reality to hit. You guys, and you'll realize that what you're rooting for and who you believe in and who you stand behind, it's completely ridiculous. You guys will see.
Let me ask you a question. How do you feel about Palestine and all those children being killed?
I don't care about Palestine. I care about America, and so should you.
You don't care about the children.
No, you don't.
Oh, we always cared about other countries. That's why
I bet you do.
You care about Donald J. Trump. You don't care about America.
I'll buy your ticket. Go to Palestine if you love it so much. And if you love illegal aliens so much, why don't you put them in your basement? Why don't you give them a place to stay? Why don't you put your money where your mouth is and start doing that?
I'd rather have them near me than MAGA.
We are. We donate to help these families, but many people do.
All right. Enough virtue signal.
Right now. It's so dangerous.
Nico,
come on.
Nico, when did you join the
cult? Speak, Pam. You know you want to. Come on, Pam.
They'll die for this guy. He's lying to you. He
Come on, Pamela.
about you. Anyway, Ruth, did you want to say something?
Fuck.
Yeah, I think it's funny because
Ruth,
gas prices are super high.
who cares about the gas?
Incites a war with Iran. You know,
I don't
and you're
even look
paying
at
the
the
price
gas prices,
for it.
guys.
And
I haven't looked at the fucking gas prices in a
and
long
with
time.
all of the we're
We don't
$40+
care about the
trillion
gas price
in
because we
debt.
have to pay the
And
gas
remember,
price
Republicans
regardless.
are so much about the deficit, but they only care about the deficit when a Democrat is
Let me
in
drive across
office.
the city to go
And
where
so
it's
it's
2
interesting
cents cheaper
because some of the data is not
and
looking
burn
good.
10 times more gas.
If you look at the data,
What data? Drop it in the
there
red
are
pill.
mortgage companies
Drop it in the red
getting
pill.
some bailouts now. They're
Well, while
saying
they're
that
doing
there's a
that,
lot
I
of
have these
people
articles up.
who
Let's see if they'll
haven't paid their mortgage. There's
they'll let
been a
me
lot of job losses.
drop it in the little red pill.
And you know, hey, you got what you wanted, and pretty much all the data
Drop this in
shows
the
every
red
time the
pill.
Republicans get the job, they destroy the economy. You know, but you know, it's you can put who you want in the job. The question is what will be the consequences of that decision? So he's making money. He's taking care of himself and his family and all of his rich friends. And you're paying the price.
Where's your
You're
proof
paying the price.
that you just said? Where's the proof?
Hold on, Phil. I put somebody down. I just want you to know, because we had 2 requests for 2 people to come up, so I had to take those of you that have already talked or not talking. I'm going to put you down unless you go voluntarily.
Ruth for proof.
Phil, your hand wasn't up. You just started talking. I didn't hear what you said.
No, I'm asking Ruth for proof.
What? What are you asking, Ruth?
I don't have to give proof. All you have to do is drive by the gas station and see how high the gas prices are, and also the fact that
you don't have to have proof for anything.
Well, I think you should bring the proof. Don't ask me questions. I know what the gas prices are.
Under Biden when he was doing nothing.
Well, I mean, hey,
your proof.
You can listen. You can vote for who you want. Just understand that there will be consequences for your decision.
From what you just said.
Well, but the deficit has gone up every time Trump's been in office. Just look at the chart. What is it? $40 trillion. Wrap that around your head.
Ruth's proof of what she said. That's not what I was asking. She made
Google it. Google it.
Yeah, the deficit was only 36 trillion when Biden left office. That's 4 trillion that Trump has added in less than 2 years.
I'm asking.
Bill, you're not coming through very clear. You might want to go down and I could put you back up. I can hear you.
I was just asking what Ruth and what her what she has what she has proof of.
What are you talking about? With the gas? You just go look at the gas prices.
No, I didn't ask for the gas, and I didn't ask you.
For what proof? Of what?
Pam, I didn't ask you. I asked
what proof?
She just
Can we let Unfiltered speak?
Pam,
He had his hand up for hella long.
I asked Ruth if she made a laundry list of things, and I just want to look.
Just go Google it. Go Google
Okay,
it.
I had to drop all this shit in the purple pill real quick, guys. A couple links.
Google it.
Yes,
because they're gonna say, "Give me the receipt."
That's my answer.
Show me the receipts,
That's
boys.
why we speak on it, because we've done our
No, they
research.
love to see the
You
receipts.
guys are lazy. You don't.
She doesn't have it.
You don't research. That's the problem.
Just
Let me
Google
see
it.
the receipts.
I don't have anything to prove
Just posted
to you.
them all
Google
purple
it.
pill.
Yeah,
That's because you don't have anything to share that's meaningful.
All the purple pill.
Just Google
Are you
it.
guys saying we're not at war with Iran and 40 trillion in debt? Is that what you're trying to argue, Phil?
I'm not arguing anything.
We're not at war with Iran.
Is that what you need a receipt for? Okay, or we're not in operation with Iran. Is that what you need a receipt for?
We're doing targeted bombings.
I don't know.
Not war.
She went off.
So
I dropped
we're doing
a bunch of
targeted
shit
bombing. Does
in
that
the
mean that
purple
they're
pill.
doing targeted bombing so that they can kill our soldiers?
Bunch of shit drop. I dropped one, two,
I'm
wait,
like,
I dare 'em.
1, 2,
I dare
3,
'em.
4,
No, they
5,
already
6,
have,
7,
Tommy.
8, 9.
They've killed
10,
quite a few of our
11,
soldiers.
12
No, they haven't,
instances
because we don't have any
of
soldiers
the
actually
shit that he
in
said
Iran.
doesn't
Are you
exist.
fucking
Good lord,
moronic?
someone
Shit, Phil.
blur the screen.
There
Tell
was
me
a few, yeah, there is a few that
They weren't.
And I don't agree with that. I don't agree with boots on the ground.
In Iran, you
I'm
dumb
on.
shit.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying in Iran. I'm saying that Iran has been targeting, bombing, supposedly, our bases.
Where did all my
and
points
killed our
go?
soldiers.
You don't blame heavy.
You don't call it a war. You don't call that a war.
Everybody some.
Just did.
Everybody
We're just
watching,
bombing
give me a
them.
minute.
Iran has been doing that for decades, bro.
No, they haven't been bombing our. No, we had a deal with Iran. Trump ripped it up.
Yeah, it was.
Everybody's gonna
expire
get
2 years ago.
No,
no.
Go look it up.
There you go. Hopefully that worked. If it didn't,
when that,
what do you think would be happening if Kamala Harris was president right now?
Let me know.
Phil, you bring the receipts. You're the receipt guy. Phil, bring the receipts. Come on, let me know.
Alive, Tommy, if Kamala was elected.
Who do you guys want to rule the country then?
Bullshit, bro. We would be in a nuclear war if Kamala was president right now. She couldn't even control her own campaign funds. She ended up millions of dollars in debt after a fucking short ass campaign.
Tommy, okay, Tommy. Why don't you name some of the things that Trump? Name some of the promises that Trump has kept. Are any Democrats in jail?
Promises kept.
That's the main one. He closed the border. That's all I care about.
I would bet you in the future Hassan Piker will be president.
I love my president because he closed the border. No more illegals coming through that border. That's for sure.
Okay, so anti-brown and black people. Tommy has voiced his opinion. Anybody else?
I'm anti-illegal immigration, you fucking genius.
Brown, black, doesn't matter.
Anybody coming into America.
That TikTok no looks so nice.
It doesn't matter their skin color. You're
That TikTok no looks so nice, guys.
Border laws for a reason.
It's weird. Every time you're streaming and you see a brown person, you talk about ICE. Why don't you do it with white people?
Well,
because 80% of the people that come here illegally are from the southern border. 80% of the illegals that are here are Mexican. That's just a statistical fact. So
every Mexican on the street, you want to go up and arrest.
If they don't,
unless they're Josh.
ICE and talking shit about ICE, then absolutely I'm going to call them illegal. Absolutely. Yeah.
Dylan, have you considered possibly getting a DNA test? It's possible you have some African ancestry.
That doesn't matter. Is he here legally or not?
I'm white as hell, bro. I'm not.
Everybody see that David Chappelle skit?
That doesn't mean
the
anything.
blind racist.
Hold on, I'm going to fact check.
The blind racist, or he's like a member of the KKK.
I'm gonna fact check your 80%.
Hey, you know, Boss Money, a lot of illegals actually come from the northern border, just not the brown type. Actually, it's Asians. Mostly Asians that come to the border.
Fact check it.
Mostly Asians and Russians, which are actually white. Asians not really, but lighter skinned, yellow skinned, whatever you want to call them.
Tommy, you're Native American?
But I'm from Arizona, where most of the people across the border.
American, baby. Yes, sir.
So your
up until a certain point where
to
mostly Hispanics or South American. There has been a new flood of people coming from Asian countries, even in the southern border. People coming from like Europe and shit too.
My great-great-grandpa.
I don't think you can necessarily close 6,000 feet of border, but you could definitely enforce the laws.
What country did your ancestors come from?
Look what they do in Poland.
America,
you try to cross the border in Poland, you get your ass shot.
This is the greatest country on earth, and this is my country.
Oh, but you just said we settled this country, but you claim to be Native American.
I'm native to America. Do you not understand the words that are coming out?
I'm a Native American.
You're native to America because you were born
native to America, so I'm a Native American.
Your ancestor.
Gracie Molina is a pretend Indian.
I'm a Native.
Hold on, I think you guys hear me talking, and I think it's disrespectful. I just got the statistics. It's not 80%. It's 22%. Look it up. It's not 80%.
No, they're not going to let me talk.
Go ahead,
they never
but
do.
always fact check when
they never do.
When they're coming out with statistics, because we don't want to put it on this.
They never do.
Oh my God, it's the same way.
Let's start with you, Tommy. Where'd you get your 80% from?
From Alex Stein.
Oh yeah, you fucking retard.
India. Yeah, they're not. Yeah, they're still dark skinned.
They just repeat what their priest has told them.
Yeah, I don't have a.
The high priestess.
Donald Trump said 80%. Donald Trump said 80%. It's got to be 80%, Pam.
So, well, we all know Tommy quotes Donald Trump like the Bible, like Ruth says.
That's what I said. Donald Trump is their priest.
Trump lives rent free in their head.
Donald Trump. You guys are fascinated by Donald Trump. You're infatuated with our president.
Yeah, we're outside of the cult. We're not in the cult.
You're only in the cult where you think kids can transgender into different genders. That's your guys' cult, right? You guys are the cult of killing innocent unborn children.
Isn't the Lucy said this is where all the losers are?
Telling children
Welcome to the loser club, girlfriend.
That's right.
90% of Tommy's day is talking about
to the loser club, girl.
Let's move on. We got it unfit. Okay.
Don't say anything about a dick, you fucking
Tommy,
weirdo.
you stop interrupting. Go ahead, unfit.
Unfit. Thank you, Pam. Appreciate that. TikTok, looks so good. So check it out, TikTok. You just made an argument. So Tommy was saying one thing about the demonstration of proving the voter fraud by go. Let me finish before you. I don't need your affirmation. You actually proved his argument without knowing it because you're so hopped up and biased. You don't even realize you proved his argument because you said that it's a fraud to be an imposter to go in and do what he had done. Right? You said that's a fraud.
It's absolutely illegal.
That's counter argument to what you had said prior, though. So you're just making an argument in the sake of argument. So you're bitching to bitch. So let me move on. Either way, it's the stupidest shit I ever heard. But either way,
well, let me real quick.
Let me finish. Okay, go ahead.
All right, lying about your identity to a voting official or providing false information regarding your address.
Done. You've been talking long enough. I was joking, bro. Come on.
Okay.
Can I speak longer than fucking 10 seconds without you fucking?
No, feel free. Feel free.
Like, do you know what decorum is? You need to learn it.
Nah, I don't have it.
I know. So go ahead, bro. You're so fucking smart because you keep talking and talking. Go ahead, bro. I'll let you speak. You just prove your own arguments against yourself. Go ahead, bro.
No, I was proving your argument that it's illegal to identify yourself to a voting official as somebody that you're not. It's illegal. There's no gray area.
So how did they prove their identity? Because there's no ID or anything. So what are they proving?
James O'Keefe walked in and identified himself as Murkowski's brother.
And how did he prove that?
He didn't prove it. The woman took his word for it and handed him a ballot.
Mic drop. Just stop there. Let's move on, bro. You don't know what you're talking about.
Mic drop.
Yeah, well,
he identified himself as somebody
he wasn't. You said he proved it, then you said he didn't prove it. Anybody listening has a little bit of logic, just a logic of a roach would understand that what you're saying. You just jump around because you're biased and you don't care for objectivity. But either way, let's move on. You also said people, they may register, but they don't vote. Those are separate things. Okay, I'll agree. They're separate crimes. Registering to vote is a crime in itself. Voting is a crime in itself. So they are separate crimes, but they are a type of fraud. They disenfranchise people. So non-citizen cases of people that vote. You can go to the Philadelphia case of, I think his name was Sacco, and you could go to the Purple Pill. I dropped about 12 links while you're rambling on batshit stuff with no facts, no receipts. Go in the Purple Pill. I encourage you to read all those documents. I even found liberal sources for you because I know if it's not liberal, I put it through one of your guys' liberal checker tools and made sure that they had the green arrow and the thumbs up and that you're reaching up the backside of someone's ass and it's factual, right? And made sure it passed all the flying colors. But go in the Purple Pill, read some of that stuff there. I encourage you to get educated on this because you're just factually wrong. I understand the emotional aspect that you have an opinion that it just doesn't happen. But let me give you a couple cases. So the Sacco case, right? This was in Philadelphia. Not only did this person vote once, they voted many times. And that's in the Purple Pill. There's a DOJ charging announcement. They indicted him in 2024. You go to the Yu Ping Sun case. This is, I believe, it's Massachusetts. Impersonated another person and also in 2024 and voted in the election. And the kicker is all Democrats here that I'm going to talk about. Another case, 4 non-citizens charged in New Jersey. This is 2020 to 2024 cases. These are all federal elections, mind you. And they're all voting for one side. These are not people voting for Republicans. They're voting for Democrats. And again, DOJ website, go to thejustice.gov. You could find the charging documents and the false statements that were made. And I'll continue. In Arkansas, 2024. You see a pattern here that's going on? More non-citizens.
Yeah, it sounds like they're catching the fraud when it happens. Is that
no? These are people that were registered to vote and voted in elections and were caught after they committed not only the fraud of registering to vote,
all the Pennsylvania votes. They found this one. You're saying?
There's many. I'm just giving you one exact example. If you want, I could go find the thousands of people and pull that up. But either way, I'm giving you
it's not significant. It's an insignificant number. But if you're going to keep arguing it and acting like it is a significant number,
I'm just spewing facts. Let me finish what I'm saying. So, and then we'll jump over to another example because I figured I'd jump around and give you a bunch because I actually do this kind of research, political research and stuff, and I'll be as quick and salient as I can. In Arkansas, the Attorney General, also 3 non-citizens arrested for not only the fraud of registering to vote, but voting in state and federal elections. And if you go to the Texas thing, I think it was fucking Frio County or some shit like that, Frijoles County, whatever it is. They arrested many people with voting harvesting tactics that they were doing. They were indicted by the Attorney General. And yeah, you'll say, okay, it's the Attorney General of Texas, he's biased. Okay, but people illegally that shouldn't be voting are registering to vote, harvesting ballots, and voting for people that shouldn't be voting. That's still a crime, both ways. And I'll continue. Pennsylvania, again, residents in 2020 and 2024. Are you seeing a pattern here as to the election years that's going on and who they're voting for? There's a pattern that I'm trying to get
every
at.
4 years, just like we have an election.
Dude, if you look, there's Republicans doing the same thing. Are you serious?
Okay, well, drop it in the
You can cherry pick your data and act like it's not.
Put it in the purple pill and I'll read it, because actually I've done research on this very topic. Put it in the purple pill. Show me.
Okay. It is.
You did research and you found 0 Republican cases.
Let me get 30 more seconds.
That's why we're
because
trying to make it more secure.
let me get 30
It sounds
more
like
seconds.
it is secure. It sounds like it's illegal and people are getting arrested, Tommy.
They're getting
Do you not hear
arrested
this?
after the fact, after elections have been decided. Let's go to
you're talking
Connecticut.
fucking 5 votes in a fucking state
we're
election,
talking more than
dude. Is
5
that gonna
votes.
turn it?
Either way,
Come
let me
on.
finish. And
5 votes in a state, is that going to turn it? Come
let
on.
me finish and I'll stop. There are 2 more states I want to address because they're important. You got Connecticut. It all skewed a mayoral race because of all the fraud that was. They had more people voting in a precinct than lived there by, like, I think it was 100,000, something obscene. And then you go to Idaho, felony arrests were made. And I know that this is going to be the right winger, red meat. I know people are going to say, "Oh, Heritage Foundation." Go look. It just go to the raw data that they pulled, the election fraud database they have, and just pull it and go do your own research with the primary source documents. Right. Go there and do your research. But at the end of the day, we shouldn't have a single person that is not supposed to be voting register to vote, or especially not voting, because it disenfranchised. And I'll go back. If you go back, I know Marine's not here, so thank God he's not going to cut me off. If you go back to the 1800s, after the 14th Amendment was incorporated onto the states, the federal government had to use the National Guard because you Democrats on your side would not let the freely emancipated blacks vote. We had to use the military. You guys are doing the same shit today, where we may have to use the military to stop you from allowing the illegals to vote, disenfranchising everybody else. You guys have been doing this. The Democrats have been stealing elections and doing the shit since the Civil War. Let's just be real.
Excuse me. Yeah, so really what that's about is because the priest that you guys listen to has convinced
shut the fuck
you
up with that priest shit. Come on, let's be real. That's just a bunch of bullshit.
The priest that you
thought I was king.
The priest.
Yeah, well, your priest is fucking Aleister Crowley.
You're gonna respect Ruth. She's my co-host, and when she's talking, raise your hand. She'll call on you to talk back to her. But stop interrupting.
Stop interrupting. I interrupted once.
Playing sides here. But I've asked people not to do that.
I can't stand these fucking people.
It shows your age. It does. So
go ahead, show your age, as she's saying our priest, right?
Go ahead. Don't interrupt her.
Our priest.
She actually
go ahead.
Interrupted.
No, these people are low intelligence. It kind of boils my blood.
She's a
co-host. She can.
She's a co-host. She can. She knows she wants to be a co-host. She got to disrespect people. You can't disrespect
Yes. To answer your question, yes. Go ahead, Ru. Yes.
I'm very educated. New York.
The person that you listen to, he's done a really good job of helping you keep him in his job, because he's really afraid not to be president anymore.
Oh, God.
And so he wants you to solve a problem that doesn't exist. Okay. And as someone said about a couple of minutes ago, the system is working because it's catching people. I just posted something where someone in Georgia voted several times. I don't know why. I don't know the circumstance. And I don't know why people do it. People are getting caught. But the reality is it's just because the Republicans understand, based on the popular vote, not the Electoral College, they understand that the numbers are not on their side. And that's why they don't want people to vote. Or at least they don't want the people to vote that won't vote for them. As long as the Republicans win, they're fine. They don't really care. But what they care about is the fact that they know that they don't really have policies that most Americans like or want to support. And what they've really become really MAGA, that's what they are. They're really not Republicans anymore. They're just MAGA. Is what they are now is an arm for corporations. They are armed for the wealthy. And all of the poor people who vote Republican or really vote MAGA now, you are helping hold that arm up. And that arm is the elite, essentially. And those people
yes.
And those people don't care about you.
Who is this Ruth bitch?
I removed them. Go ahead.
And I will guarantee you, this woman is a high priestess
There'll
in
be a
the
consequence
cult,
for voting for
probably
them,
some kind of
but
Wiccan.
this is really about keeping Donald Trump in office. It's not really.
What's up,
it's
Tiff?
not
How we
really
doing?
about you.
Martha Patriot,
Donald Trump admitted to losing the 2020 election.
Yeah, I always raise
but
my
he
hand and do
publicly would lie
proper
to his
decorum, and I
supporters.
rarely
He
get in because I'm not going to cut off people.
He admitted to losing the election.
Do that.
But he still
I like how they
publicly
let
tells the
TikTok
lie
just
to all of you
nonstop gets to
because he
rebuttal
knows that you guys will
everything
listen.
everyone says.
But so I have to
say it's really great to watch a streamer who knows their facts. Hey, I
have to piggyback on what, and I hate that I have to keep doing this with grown adults that's just being disingenuous. So this dude, what's his name? Whoever, Unfiltered, he know I can tell he's not stupid. I can tell he knows the history, and he's purposely misrepresenting it. The Democrats pre-Nixon are the current Republicans today. The party's platforms change. I don't know why y'all keep doing this. Like, people don't know the fucking history, bro. Let me tell you this.
Hey, bro.
Hold on.
Okay.
Let me say this to you. And at the end of the day, because and you don't have to speak for black folks, because I'm black. So let me tell you, the common denominator between both of that, the Democrats and the Republicans, because I'm not going to ask you what's the common denominator. I'm going to tell you the common denominator. The common denominator is that the people that prevented black people from voting and the ones that want to prevent other non-white people from voting are white males. That's the common denominator. It's not a Democrat party or a Republican party. The problem is a white male problem. That's the fucking problem. Not a political problem. It's y'all are the fucking problem. So there you go. Now go ahead.
All right. Hey, that's the real problem. So check it out, FAO. Okay, I will agree that the white problem. We'll say it's a white problem, Democrat or Republican, right? Because you're right, it was a white problem. But there was a section or a subsection of white people that decided they wanted to break away from the Democrat-Republican Party on one topic, and it was the emancipation of the blacks. And if you follow the Reconstruction in the history, black people, Frederick Douglass, I hope you're aware of that gentleman, one of the greatest civil rights persons before anybody else, way before Martin Luther King, way before him. Blacks did not vote Democrat up until about the 30s. And you know what the Democrat Party did is they tricked people into the thing that you just said. And they don't teach you this until you get into the graduate level in political science in college. They teach that stuff at the low level, we'll say like basic level and bachelor's degree and stuff of that level. When you get into higher stuff, they teach you the truth of the history. And I encourage people to go do a little more digging and research rather than just the narrative that you're pitching, because you are pitching a narrative that actually was crafted by the very people that the left says they're against. And there's a book I encourage you to read. It's a little off topic as to the slavery topic, but it's called None Dared Call It a Conspiracy, written by Gary Allen. It goes into the socialists and why the left have been co-opted by the very elites and billionaires that they say that they're against. It's the same strategy. Strategies can be repurposed and reused for different things. But if you go back to the history, every time that the black person, and we'll say the white man was at the forefront of it, that's undisputed. That's undisputed. I'm not disputing.
About the center left too. You're not talking about.
Regardless, pull apart the left, right, or the political party names. Right at the end of the day, yeah, you're right. It was white people that were involved in it. I don't refute that. That's whatever. That's irrelevant in my opinion. But I see what you're coming from. At the end of the day, Jim Crow laws were the Democrats. Busing was the Democrats. You go to Arkansas when we had to bring in the National Guard because a governor stood in front of that school, wouldn't let the black people, this is in the 60s, 70s, wouldn't let black people go to schools when segregation was removed. All of this is policies of the Democrats. So how did the Democrats, I ask you, convince so many black people that there's this big switch in the parties and you guys just support him. And I'll tell you why. And I'm not going to say exactly what Lyndon B. Johnson said. He said, we'll have these hard N-words voting for the next 400 years for us, or whatever it was, 440 years, whatever it was, 100 years, because they wanted to give handouts, what we call today reparations. And that's what we're seeing today, is this dangle of reparations to certain demographics of people that's just dangled over you, and you're getting promised and promised and promised and promised. But I will guarantee it. Were you ever a slave? No, guarantee it. Were you possibly related to someone that's a slave? It's very likely. It's just anybody that's black is probably related to someone that was a slave. Did I ever own slaves? Absolutely not. Did anybody in my family line own slaves? No, because it was a very small demographic of these white people, the elites, the very elite that have been supporting the left from day one, that had slaves. It's just a fact. The elites. So do a little study on the history on this.
And that's why Hanson Piker is challenging them, and that's why the Democrats are really going after him. Exactly.
So, okay, I usually don't entertain this or whatever, but I'm entertaining only because there's other people in here and I don't know who's listening or whatever. So let me tell you something. As a black person for 54 years, and I've been around a whole lot of other black people that marched with Martin Luther King, Elijah Muhammad, Malcolm X. I'm from Harlem. Let me explain something to you. I'm going to just tell you, I'll be honest with you. One, we don't make no distinction between Democrat, Republican, this party, that party. At the end of the day, and we don't make no distinction that you did not own slaves and you wasn't a part of the Jim Crow era, because we know that, because obviously you wasn't born there. The bottom line is black people's problem, black people who came from Africa, our problem became, the problem became of white men, not too much the females. It was the men. Hell, you was the problem for your own white mothers because you wouldn't even let them vote because of sexism. So we don't make no distinction. Let me just be clear. So you can sit here, hold on, you can sit here and try to segregate the elite. Oh my God, Tommy, okay, Tommy, this is a conversation that you probably can't participate in because you don't know history. So I'm talking to Unfiltered. Unfiltered is a little bit more educated than you are, so just chill out for a minute. So Unfiltered, you can try and put off the elites and the Jews. We know about the Jews involved in the slave trade, that they owned the boats and the ships and the insurance company. We know all about that. Those is white Jews. They're still Caucasian people from the Caucasus Mountains, from Khazar and all that, so they're still white Jews. So that's just the bottom line. So please stop with the political party. When you're born Unfiltered, when you come out your mother's womb, you're not a Democrat or a Republican.
I'm a white racist.
You are either white male, black, or now we got all these other things. You could be Asian or whatever. Yeah, so you're not born to a political party. So I don't want to keep going on too much with that. TikTok had his hand up, so that's
Let me hop in real quick. I'll be quick. Okay, can I ask you, are you a Muslim? Are you Muslim? If you don't
I am Muslim. That's my I am Muslim. That's my nature. That's not my religion. My nature is Islam.
Nothing against the Muslims. Okay, so
okay, cool.
Nothing against the Muslims. Okay, so I encourage you. Are you familiar with the Moors in the
yes,
bays of
absolutely.
Northern Africa? Okay, so
yes.
you understand how the slavery trade was happening. It was actually a certain sect of the Muslims that entrapped other black tribes. So it was the Muslims, the black Muslims, tied with the Arab Muslims that went after certain tribes in Africa to sell to the white man to traffic across the ocean to America. No. Are you familiar with that history?
Wait, hold on. Okay, again, UK, number one, yes, Arab Muslims, not the Moors. Arabs were
not the Moors. I wasn't implying that. I was just asking if you were
okay, I know. That's why I had this is why you was talking. I didn't want to interrupt you too much, but we do know that white Arabs, because we're considered them white Arabs, were a part of the slave trade that happened with Spain and Portugal was involved. They was not a part necessarily of the transatlantic slave trade, which was from England to America. But yes, we know
there's no slaves from
England me as a Muslim. And listen, just so we clear, my nature is Islam. That's not my religion. Islam is a religion for Arabs. It's not a religion for me. But I'm not going to get into all of that. So yes, Arabs, white Arabs were a part of the slave trade. Some of them had different. Some of it was for their own personal reasons. Some was for money or whatever the reason. I'm not going to go into all that. But yes, So you can continue.
What I'm trying to say, and I'll leave it at this, is you bring a lot of the race into it. You keep saying white Arabs, white Arabs. I just don't see the racial connection. Either way, put that aside. Let's not talk about the racial aspect. Is we know for a fact that the slave trade that inflicted the United States came out of Africa, and it was certain tribes that were from the northeast that came through Egypt and so forth, expanded, pushed, but they forced the populations, or they converted, whatever, the Moors, all those people. In the United States, we actually had treaties with the Beys when we were a first founding country. So we've done business with the Muslims, and it had a lot to do with them actually not being anti-slavery. They were anti-black slavery. They were against their own people being enslaved. And we did work some things with them. So I agree with you on that part. But I encourage you to go look into what I was talking about a minute ago, because it's not the white man, the boogeyman white man. It's always been a certain demographic of people, the elites. I call them the elites, whether they're left, right, fucking upside down, backwards. There's always been the elites that the winners at the end of the day write the history books, right? And that's who I mostly focus on. I don't care if you're left, right, upside down. It's the elites. If you study all this stuff, especially this topic we're talking about, it's always been the elites at the center of it. But appreciate it.
Can I just interject something real quick?
Yeah, go ahead, TikTok.
Yeah. Unfiltered, thanks, man. I like when you come in and talk. I may not like you very much. You may not like me, but I do respect whenever you talk.
That TikTok. Shut the whole place down, boys.
That was it. You can move on to other people.
You got a little brown stuff on your nose, Tiki Talk.
No, I'm just saying he's much more educated than you, so it's fun listening to him compared to you, like just absolutely losing.
But they're not listening to what I'm saying. They knew the history.
That is true. And listen, when I say that, I'm not being funny when I say that. Like, I mean, listen,
the
there's certain
Muslims
people that come in here
were
that
responsible
are of the
for
right,
all of it, guys.
that
Not white man.
I can tell when they're intelligent, when they're red, but I can tell too when they be
wants to say
misleading
something.
people. So misleading someone doesn't make
That
you
is so
unintelligent.
funny.
Because actually, you have to be intelligent to even mislead someone. But there are a lot of people
See, and he thinks I'm
on the left
misleading
and the
people.
right who's just not that knowledgeable about things. It's just what it is. And yeah, I'm not going to report no names.
Luther,
What?
who freed the slaves?
See, I mean, you're a fucking idiot. God damn, I'm not here to give you a
slaves? No,
man. You's a goddamn. But okay, listen. So you know what? I'm gonna entertain you for 1 second and move on to Ruth. So to entertain your thing, because you're gonna talk about. So Abraham Lincoln said if he can save the Union and not free the fucking niggas, that he would do so. So you can stop with the bullshit that we don't know the history. Okay, there go your
Why
answer.
say
Now,
niggers?
Was it not the white man
I
freed
will.
the slaves?
Tommy, there shouldn't have been no fucking slaves for you to fucking free,
I agree,
dumbass.
your people shouldn't have sold yourselves into slavery. Your people
Okay,
shouldn't
you know
have
what?
sold you guys into
You know
slavery.
what? Hold on. Okay,
And
hold
slavery
on.
is bad, I agree.
Hold on.
But the white man
Wait, hold
died
on.
and fought to
Wait,
free
hold on,
us,
Tommy.
right?
Hold on for a second. Everyone, hold on
I'm
for a
gonna drop
second.
in here. This is a good
Tommy,
topic. This is
you want to
actually a
play
good
that
topic.
game? Let me do this.
This is
So
a good topic.
I got 2 Mexicans right now. I'm coming to Portland to sell them. Are you going to buy them? You want to buy them?
Hell no.
Slavery's bad.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, exactly. So stop trying. So I'm not going to even go into
I
the
never
whole.
said it was good.
So stop trying to bring up this misconception
White people were
about.
enslaved also.
Oh
You know
my
that,
God!
right?
You know what? All right,
And
Ruth,
there
go
was
ahead.
black
All right.
slave owners too, right?
Hey, can I hop
I'm
in
not
real
gonna-
quick on the economic part of slavery and partially why it ended, right? Real quick. I'll be quick. Trust me. I'm not going to go forever. At the time, the elites, they found that it was much cheaper for them to pay a wage, the man a wage, rather than keep him a slave and feed him, house him, deal with his health, deal with all this stuff, and all the care of the person. So there was an economic element initially from the elites that said, hey, it's not worth our while. And they hijacked the whole idea. And yes, it was the poor whites that decided slavery was at its end. In England at the time, it banned slavery. And the reason why is the same reason the elites wanted to do it here. The elites didn't find it economically viable anymore to house someone and provide for their being. That's where you get like, I'm not going to say the terms, but either way, it was an economic question on the part of the elites, which was the very small group of people that were slaveholders. Even George Washington had slaves, but he knew, and you could go through his writings, he knew slavery was coming to an end. He knew it. He knew it. Everybody knew it, because the elites, to them, it was not economically salient anymore. So the whole world was moving in that direction. So who done it and all this shit, I think it's irrelevant in my opinion. At the end of the day, it's one demographic of people that have been involved in the slave trade. And you go back to 645 after Muhammad's death and stuff like that. And I don't like to bash the people that believe their faith, but slave trade increased when those Silk Roads were taken over, that were ran by the Chinese, the old Chinese dynasties. And that's where the slave trade flourished, was under those pretexts, and an economic pretext too.
Just so to add on, and I'm only adding on because you said something, Filter. I ain't even add on because I'll do another main reason why slavery ended here in the United States too is because there was a whole bunch of different mentalities. You had whites in the South who was like, nah, I want to keep my slaves, and black people in the North say no. Some had this thing that it was immoral, it was wrong, but then there was people. It was different mentalities saying we can't keep this up. You know why? Because some of the slaves was revolting at night, going in the slave master's house and killing the whole goddamn motherfucking family. So now it became a thing of black people was multiplying now, because see, when they was doing this, no one thought it out. So now it's too many black people in America, and now they're rising up. It's not even safe no more because he's in the outhouse and I'm in the big house with my wife and kids, and the slave done lost his goddamn mind, came here and cut the throat of every goddamn motherfucker in this goddamn house. So yeah, you know what? We need to end motherfucking slavery because this shit not safe no motherfucking more. Which is why Abraham Lincoln tried to send the slaves, black people, to Liberia. You know this, Unfiltered, that under Abraham Lincoln and after, they was trying to find out where could they send black people at outside of America and get us up out of here, because they knew and Thomas Jefferson wrote about it in his thing. He knew, he said black and white cannot coexist in the same spot. You know this, Unfiltered. I know Tommy don't know this, but I know you know this, Unfiltered. It's in his writings in, I think, 1712. He said one day, he said one is going to rise up against the other and kill one. Like we in general, it's going to always be hard for black and white to coexist in America. It seems like it's cool because black people don't have much power, but it's always been this thing. And so, yes, there
I
you
just
go.
want to add that I've been hearing an increase of lynchings. Have you been hearing about that?
I did, and I did. I'm gonna
The
be honest
hell is
with
that?
you. Okay, listen, I did. I'm gonna be honest. I have not looked into it. I don't know what that's about, and I haven't looked into it because I don't even want to. I don't know. I subconsciously I have not looked into it. I've seen it. I don't know what that's about, and I
It's
don't even
very
want to think it's.
disturbing. I
It is,
know.
it is, but I don't even
Fucking,
want to think
I
that it
know.
is what I think it is because,
I know.
yeah.
Yeah, I get you.
And real quick, Pam, can I jump in here real quick? What he's talking about, and there is some of the founders, you know, that that's not what he's saying. Is not entirely incorrect, but it's kind of inflamed a little. There was an effort for the newly emancipated blacks and people that weren't emancipated actually too to go to places. That's why you get in Jamaica. That's why you get people in Cuba. What's now Haiti. Those are tribally like ethnic groups that are actually from Africa that have been placed, and we have whole islands. Those people were actually brought there by fellow black people and put under slavery. And many of the high elites people were, and especially in Cuba in the sugar cane fields, were actually freed blacks themselves that got involved in it. Because again, it goes back to the economic part, is they thought it was economically salient when the elites did it. So there was a push in that area, and I don't know what they're doing now, but yeah, the whole Caribbean was based off of the slave trade itself too. So yeah, I mean, I don't disagree with you 100%, but at the same time, they're like, hey, I want to be the master over my fellow man at the same time.
So wait, so I'm just going to make this really simple, because they have references in it. There's a book called The Secret Relationship Between Blacks and Jews. And the book was not written, but it was compiled from Jewish scholars, historians, writers, and everything. And as far as the Caribbean, what you're saying, according to the Jews, white Jews, that is not true. Black people did not put other black people in the Caribbean and Haiti and stuff at the sugar place. Jews owned those those sugar platforms, and black people did not own them. So I don't know where you got that from, but that is false. And there you go.
I just want to tell you, woman.
Woman.
Scott, you got your speaker on.
She drunk?
Oh my
So
God.
I'm gonna tell you, woman.
I'm from Detroit.
I want to tell you, woman.
Why do all Muslims own a black community?
I want to tell you, woman.
That all gas stations within the city limits that are black occupied.
You mean why do other foreigners like Arabs and Indians? Because I live here in the area and the Indians own the gas station. Okay, what about it? So what? It's America. It's a capitalist society. What, we can't tell people where they can't open their business up?
But you own it was a black. You go to 1967. You guys are dumb as fuck.
We're dumb as fuck.
Taking it over.
Oh my God. Oh my God. I can't wait. What did I want to say to you, woman, real quick?
Oh yeah, yeah.
What the fuck?
Get it,
Scott, shut up. You don't know
Who
what the hell you're
is
talking
this
about.
guy? Where'd he
They
go?
do take over.
Oh, he's gone. Fuck.
You know, I have my
Holy
heart for
fuck.
Muslims is because when I was in
Drink
prison, there was
another.
a beautiful black Muslim lady that I wouldn't have left prison if it wasn't for her. But I've been raised in Alcoholics Anonymous. We got black, white, brown.
It's always the AA that she goes back
you
to.
name it. So I've gotten along with everybody all my life. I've
It's
never
always
had
the
prejudice
AA.
or fears. I don't understand you people. It's like, what the hell's going on with America? I wish America was like Alcoholics Anonymous.
No.
Live and let live. Leave people alone.
No.
Back to what I wanted to tell you, woman, was I know this lynching thing is fucking. Yeah, I probably where you are in my mind. I'm hearing more and more, right? And I don't want to deal with it. The same with Palestine. It was too fucking painful. And I just turned it off or wouldn't research or I finally had to come around. And of course, now I research, I'm into it, I'm supporting Palestine. I'm really in it. And I'm going to do this with the lecture because if we don't put a light on this shit, it's just like a fire in the kitchen. If we don't put it out now, it's going to get worse. This has to stop. We don't wait till there's 100. One was too many. One was too fucking many. And I'm going to start speaking out about it. I think we all need to. You know, either we decided that the Constitution of the United States is what we want.
What the fuck is this woman talking
go to
about?
another
She ain't gonna
country.
do anything.
Because we all vote here for laws and what we want.
What's
in
this
this
woman
country.
gonna do,
we
guys?
don't tell other people what to do or, you know,
What's this
go
woman
against the
gonna do?
laws. We're a land of laws, and you don't like them. You
What's
want
this
to go
fucking
down there,
woman
for
gonna
example,
do,
was
man?
yesterday and get in front of us that are supporting Hassan Piker because he's Muslim. You know, and you don't know the whole story behind him and what he's doing. He's actually saving your democracy. And he's getting hit by both sides because he's standing up for the facts, and you don't like it.
The
Too bad.
facts. The facts.
I want the
God
freedom.
damn.
I want the
I
damn
feel like
freedom
I'm
to go
getting
down there
dumber
and
listening
support
to this
whoever I
shit,
want.
guys. I
So
don't
do you.
mind a differing
I don't want to be
opinion.
afraid that some guy's
I
going to
don't mind the differing
hit my
opinion,
phone,
guys. I really
knock my
don't.
phone out. You know, but you're not
It's
going to
the
stop me.
stupid
I've already got
opinions
the
that
threats.
people are.
We're going to
It's like,
find you,
I'm
governor.
gonna go on a
We're going to
limb
make
with
sure
this
you
one,
don't
boss.
Well, good fucking luck. You know, you think I'm afraid of you? You
I'm
don't
gonna
think
go on a real
people
long
carry
limb on
weapons
this
when
one,
they get
boys. We're
threats.
gonna
You
really
don't
try
realize
this
that?
one.
You know, what's wrong with people? They're insane.
On limb.
I mean, look, I'll say this because
we need to look into this. That's all I'm saying. I'm going to start
I'll
looking.
definitely need to look into it, Pam.
Yeah, no, I haven't.
This
Well,
is not
look,
okay.
no, it's not. But like one of the
Definitely need
reasons
to look
going
into it.
all the way back to when Ruth spoke, like, so for someone like me, like I don't really go to protests and do things of that nature because I kind of have too many financial other obligations or whatever. So unlike, I won't mention no names, certain other people that can just wake up and do this 7 day, with the exception of you, Pam, you're retired. If you someone that's retired, that's a whole different story. But
You know what's
someone
funny?
in their 30s and 40s, I'm 50,
The left
I'm
always
54,
panders to
but I
colored
don't
people,
have the
right? This guy's
luxury of
black,
being
and
able to go to
he's
some
not entirely
protests and
stupid. I've
be
had
rolling
discussions with this
on
guy
the
before.
ground with people
That we're
7
somewhat
days a
decent. I'll give him
motherfucking week.
that.
I
He's
really
not
don't. I
entirely
see stuff
stupid.
and I would
He
love to
might be dumb,
be
but he's not
like
stupid,
active
right?
like
He
in
might,
it,
he
like
might
so
be
I could go to
misinformed, but he's not dumb,
Minneapolis and
right?
go here and go there,
And
but I don't have the
Pam,
financial
on the other
luxury because I
hand,
have other
she's just an
responsibilities.
old
Now,
dumb
some
lady
people
that's
don't have
trying to
no
pander to the
responsibility
black guy
because
and
some
give him as
people
much time
they
as
live with their
possible because she
mother
wants a virtue
or their
signal.
grandmother.
It's an extension of the Democrat, what
They
they've been doing
on
forever.
some type of public
It's just it's
assistance
a virtue
that's
signal.
being paid for by
That's all it is.
illegals, legal to their knowledge, and and it is what it is. And and I actually envy them people that can just roll up out their bed, smoke a joint, some weed, take a shot of liquor, and just go grab their camera and talk about I'm a streamer.
Crazy.
And and just stream some bullshit. Don't
Yeah,
even
the Pam
travel.
Khalifa comedy
Like
show.
I don't watch now. I don't sign up with none of their motherfucking accounts. Where I'm gonna look. Whatever I see it on Twitter. I'm not following none
Whatever
of
I
these
see
motherfuckers
on
channels
Twitter.
to see some homeless people and them harassing homeless people, just doing nothing. They ain't talking, man. Fuck, I ain't following. Go ahead, TikTok. Jesus Christ.
No, I was just gonna say, based on the slavery
There we go.
discussion that was had
He's
between
gonna
you and
pander to the.
Unfiltered, just also keep in mind that the Trump organization is trying to whitewash our history by removing things that you've learned in your books from the books that our kids would be learning from. So just take that for what it is.
No, what they're taking out is the CRT stuff is saying the white man was inherently born racist. That's what they're taking out of it. That's just factually not true. That's not true.
CRT does not exist, though.
Yeah.
That's not critical race theory. That's not the basis of it. The basis of the critical race theory is that some institutions
I'm sure he knows
are
it.
inherently racist.
I said things like
some
CRT.
institutions
That's
and
it.
some establishments. That's all. It has nothing to do about individual white people. So that's a myth and a lie. Well, it is cool, and I get it because the people speaking out against it are white people, and I get it. I understand. I listen. We ain't mad at you. We get it, but we just gonna correct the thing. We're saying that there's some establishments that is inherently racist. Doesn't mean you're racist. We're saying that the establishment is. That's all. It's just not even so. Even to skip racism, some of the systems are inherently sexist. Okay, that's just what it is. You understand what I'm saying?
Systematic argument.
This
guys.
country was founded on that. You gotta understand.
There we go. Because
it's hard
I was going
for
to say there's a
anybody, anything
systematic
to get
argument
away
right
from
there.
the
I
root
was
of
waiting
what
for
you
it.
was formed
I mean,
of. So if the
I've
root
done this so
of
many
your
times that I
country
could
or
just
your root
I
of
know what he's
something is
going to
founded
say.
in racism,
Just because
sexism, materialism,
the guy's not
capitalism,
dumb, he's
that,
just
and the third,
misled.
then the tree grows from the root, and that's
He
what's
has
on the
not done
branches.
his own research.
And you can cut the branches down, but the root is still the same, and the tree's still the same. That's all. So yeah.
That is the stupidest shit I've ever heard.
Go ahead, Ruth.
Dumbest shit I've ever heard.
We're about 20 minutes past where we were, but when you were talking about the Democrats and then kind of the switch that
There's
happened,
no way to get rid of the racist white man unless we root up the whole
racist
country.
Democrats moved to the Republican Party. Okay. And the issue is
that is
what
such
you're
a lie.
saying is that the institutions reflect
that is a myth.
Our behavior. And when you're in a position of authority, okay, then that manifests through the institution.
That is a myth.
So disparate impact. When you create rules that benefit a group of people over another, and you do that for decades, sometimes centuries. There was a gentleman who posted his Emory Medical School denial. And he applied to a black man applied to Emory Medical School to be a doctor.
Argument,
and in the 60s, he received a rejection letter that said, "We do not accept Negroes." That was in the 60s. Emory College, University, Medical School.
Okay.
Maybe it's difficult for
but
some
who created
white
those
people
policies?
to accept that people have been discriminated against. So that was a rule. That was a rule that the college had, that they did not accept people of color to their medical school.
Okay,
It wasn't
that was
because he
by the
wasn't
Democrats.
qualified. It was because they said that you can't go here. Emory was not the only place where people of color were not accepted. And I know that's difficult, but those are facts.
No,
and
they're
so
not. That's your
our
opinion.
institutions reflect
That's your opinion.
what you talk about, the wealthy, the people who make decisions.
Oh, she can't even say it.
But what's really,
Liberals
really
can never talk
sad
about the elites.
about the
The
people
real
who
problem in
vote
the world is the
MAGA,
elites.
because again, there's really
Not a
no
left-right
Republican
thing.
Party
It's the
anymore,
elites.
is that you hold up
It's
the
hard to get
arms
people
of
to
the elite
understand that, guys.
and their decision-making process.
It's very
even
hard
when you're
if you really
excluded,
study this
because
stuff. It's
poor white
really
people
hard.
do not fit within their framework. Okay, poor white people to them are very similar to people of color. Okay, you are not connected to them. You are not in their social circle. Okay, and that's really the strange thing about it. And maybe poor white people, and when I say poor, maybe white people making under $100,000 or under 200,000, they, for some reason, really strive to be Republican and strive to show their loyalty to the MAGA movement. But the reality is, you are not really being considered. Look what's happening to the farmers. Donald Trump is trying to help Argentina. Isn't that interesting? He wants to help Argentina. So if you are a farmer and you own cattle, you are being X'd out financially from any benefit, because their goal is to get all beef from Argentina. So what does that mean for you as a farmer who raises cattle and you're white? Okay, let's think about this. But you voted for Trump 3 times. This is the part that I don't understand.
What is she talking about,
I
guys?
don't understand what's happening within the psyche of white Americans when your livelihood, okay, we're not even talking about people
Trump.
of color. Your
What does Trump have to do with
livelihood
fucking
is being
slavery?
trampled on with the tariffs. Do you know how
What
many
does tariffs
small
have to do with
businesses
slavery?
were hurt
they jump
because
around
of Donald Trump's tariffs? Because most small business owners
They
get
have to bring
product
up all these little
from
tidbits
Asia,
like, see,
because a
that's
lot
my
of products
argument.
are made there. Do you know how many businesses were hurt?
That's my
And
argument.
so I'm not even talking about Black people. I'm not talking about the Hispanic community. I'm talking about the white people. I just don't understand how you vote for a party that doesn't care anything about you. If you lost your house, Donald Trump is not going to let you stay at Mar-a-Lago. In fact, you have to have enough money
This woman's dumber
to
than
get probably on a list, and you have to be able to pay a fee to even join the country club. If you don't have those types of resources and connections, even when you're white, you can't get through the door. But yet you still
fell out the
vote
coconut
for
tree,
someone and a party who doesn't
Ruth
care for
Mala.
you. And that part I don't understand. I don't understand how you feel like you're in the club. You're a part of the group. And you're white, but you're not in the club. You're not invited to the cookout, basically. It's just something psychologically is happening. And I don't know, and I'm not sure. I don't know if some white people feel like, well, if I don't vote Republican,
What did that
then
saying go?
no one in my community is gonna respect me. I can't vote Democrat because whatever justification you give, even though there's really hard evidence to prove that, at least on the Democratic side, they try to build the economy. They try to make the economy work for most people. Okay.
Unburdened by the
and then
things that,
even
whatever, it
when
was something stupid
poor
like that.
white people are on food stamps, you still vote Republican, but you need food stamps. You need Social Security. And they're hacking away at those things that you need, but yet you still vote Republican. Yes. I don't understand that. I
gotta
don't
write that down. It
understand
makes no sense.
how you vote for a party
Unburdened
that if you close your eyes and stay asleep long enough, they'll take everything that you have away from you. And then you're on TV crying. And you're sad because you're standing in a food line, but you voted Republican. Please explain that to me.
Can I explain it? Well, the Republican Party, we're not going to be burdened by what has been, right? That whole narrative.
Wait, Unfiltered, hold on. That dude, Jacob, had his hand up before you then I think TikTok than you.
I was gonna.
My apology.
I wanted to talk about Hassan Piker, but so I don't know if you guys want to finish this topic.
No, I would love to, but go.
Oh.
Go ahead.
Well, I was gonna bring up the fact that his dad is worth like upwards of $5 billion, and he was a vice president of this company that acquired a cybersecurity firm that worked out of Tel Aviv, Israel. So I don't understand how, a lot of people like Hassan Piker if he's supposedly against the genocide going on in Gaza, but his dad is like.
Let me go fact check there because there's a lot of stuff out there that is not true. So let me find out for you. What'd you say again?
I put some stuff in the comment section.
Right.
Hassan Piker's dad.
What's your
They almost got me talking shit. They're too stupid to understand what I said, right?
You got this information.
Scuba Steve, damn you. What's up, brother? How we doing, bro?
So wait,
we're not gonna be unburdened by what has been.
What are you saying exactly?
How dare they?
I'm essentially saying there's
how
what is it called?
Dare
champagne
they?
socialists. They're gonna tell you they're for the poor people, but they just want political power. And that's who I'm saying Hassan Piker is. He comes from wealth.
Well, you're talking about his father, so let me check.
So Jacob, Saint Unga of the Young Turks, he's related to Hassan Piker, correct?
Yeah, that's his
okay.
uncle.
True. Okay, so does he have the same wealth like his father and his family does too?
I would imagine he does, and I know the Young Turks is like funded by something Kassenberg. There's what I'm saying is there's these secular Jews that are communists and
wait.
they can
Saint Unga is a Jew.
I'm saying he's a Donme Jew. If you know what that is.
Yes.
No, I don't know what that is. No, what is that?
It's a Sabbatean. They're followers of this messianic figure of the 17th century, and they push secularism. The Young Turks took over the Ottoman Empire and pushed a secular constitution because they're crypto Jews.
Crypto Jews. All right, I'm all right. I'll let Pam go look. I'm not going to entertain it, but all right, I hear you. TikTok and Unfiltered, guys.
He's an ask a question.
Yeah, I was just going to bring up, the whole thing. I heard Ruth mention cookout. Ironically, that had to do with why I raised my hand. I know that a lot of the MAGA love to barbecue, so I've just got to ask them if they plan to buy the beef that's going to be coming from Argentina thanks to Trump, and it's likely disease. It's likely the same.
Oh God! Are you? Could you? Will you? How to?
And
This? That?
Could
you?
possibly not even be beef as
this
at
guy's
all.
the worst virtue signal in the
rounded
world,
up the horses,
guys.
and if
Absolutely
MAGA
worse.
would have paid attention to Project 2025, rounding
Absolutely
up the horses was
worst.
part of Project 2025. Disrupting the food supply was Chapter 10 of Project 2025, where basically they wanted to take government restrictions off the foods. And what do you know? They did that, and all of a sudden, shit-causing lettuce, blueberries that kill you, fucking meat that could be like disgustingly tainted, and everybody's just like, oh, okay. So I'm just curious what MAGA plans to do for the next 90 days if this rotten beef is going to be coming into America and being distributed among the different companies that serve you beef. What are you going to do? Going to go to chicken? Just curious.
Huh? What?
That Unfiltered.
Whatever. Let's get back to a serious discussion. I don't know what the hell you're even talking about TikTok, but whatever.
Okay, I got the information, and what's your information you got out there about us? Here is false. So here's the debunk on it. I'm gonna post it. No, that one's. Let me get another one, but let me take a second here to read it to you. This is why it's so important to fact check everything. I even fact check what I fact check because there's so much fault. Unbelievable. So let's let me see what it says. Can you hear? Can everybody hear me so I could read?
Yes, we can hear you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we've been buying beef from everywhere. It's not new. Oh, you're gonna buy that rotten meat, boys?
And some of these.
You're gonna buy all that rotten meat? How dare you?
Okay, no, Hassan Piker's father has no known connection to Israel. His dad's name, which I cannot say, is a Turkish political scientist, economist, and former vice president of the board Banka Holding, a major Turkish industry and financial. He is also founding member of Turkey's Future Party. According to Hassan Piker, parents' family ancestor traces back to Turkish immigrants. Okay, but
I gotta send this email. These guys are idiots.
Well, Parker himself is a prominent, often and controversial political commentary who faces heavy public scrutiny.
Let's be real.
And criticism over his outspoken views regarding Israel.
Come on.
And the U.S. foreign policy in the Middle East. There is no link between these political stances or public controversies of his father's career or background. Go ahead.
Did you look up Sabanci firm? Sabanci.
Hold on, I was trying to get back in here. You guys are making me work tonight. What? I just looked up what I looked up. Why are you asking for more?
Because I'm telling you the connection. He's the vice president of Sabanci.
It's false. It's false. It's false. I just read. The false. Oh my God, you guys are idiots. It's propaganda. I just read it. No, they're not connected.
Definitely not. What is incorrect about it? You were like when you were talking. You were like breaking up.
Let me research your sources. Maybe that'll help. Because we did that the other night, and the source had a reputation of putting out propaganda. And that's the problem we have in this nation.
Oh my God, she doesn't know what she's talking about. She has no clue. I looked up this shit last night. I'll admit I don't know much about Hassan Piker, but I do know a few things. What that guy is saying is not.
So we both.
It's not true. It's the
Jacob,
group.
Jacob,
I think is
so are you saying that Hassan Piker is like pro-Israel?
No, he is not.
No, I'm asking. I'm leading to something, Pam. I know I'm leading to something. So, Jacob, are you saying that Hassan Piker is pro-Israel since he has all this links to Israel or something?
Yes, I'm saying his family has connections to Israel.
I know, Pam. I know. Hold on, Pam. Hold on.
So
Jacob,
he thinks he's got.
You're saying that Hassan Piker and his family are basically pro-Israel because they have connections to it, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Has Hassan Piker spoken out against Israel and what's going on in Palestine? Has he spoken out against it?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm confused. Someone's lying to somebody. So you're saying that behind closed doors, he's pro-Israel, but goes out with millions of followers and attacks Israel. Is that what you're telling me?
Yes.
What is
okay, you know what? Okay, I'm done. I said if you believe that,
damn
then cool.
dog abuser.
Yeah, Pam, real quick before you go, I want a quick question for Unfiltered. Did you read Project 2025? I'm just curious.
No, I have not. I don't give a shit to read it either.
Okay. You do realize 85% of Trump's presidency has already come true. That was in Project 2020.
Well, you just said no promises made that were kept. So you just, again, you always prove the reverse of your own arguments. But thank you for bringing that up. No, I've never read it.
By promises, I'm talking Raleigh. He didn't go out there and say, by gosh, once I'm elected, I'm going to implement Project 2025. No, in fact, he denied that he even knew what it was.
So he denied he knew what it was. So every policy thing he did and he completed is what you're saying, right? Okay. So promises made on the campaign, promises were kept. You just proved the reverse of your own argument. Again, you do this all the time, brother. It's funny to sit back and watch. But either way, let's move the Trump part out of it for a second. I just want to address the Hassan Piker guy. Okay, so his father, if you study his father was actually a very a wealthy guy. He's a wealthy gentleman. He was, I think, president or the board member of Sabansi Group or something of that long. Very wealthy. He was one of the founding members of the prime minister's party. I think it was like the Freedom Party or Future Party, something like that, right? He has an economic background. I mean, this guy is not just like some Joe Schmo that raised up. He's a very wealthy guy. And he's probably part of what they would call a cryptic Jew, because in the 17th century, you got to keep in mind, what was going on in that area. I think it was called the Sabbateans. There we go, Sabbateans. They actually would convert outwardly as Jews, or I'm sorry, as Muslims, but really they were a type of Jew, right? I don't know that to be true, but the little I looked into him, it seems to be true, because he himself says he's culturally, or whatever the fuck, how he narrated it, that he's culturally a Muslim, but he's an agnostic. Anybody understand Islam? They understand that's blasphemy to their own religion. Period. End of discussion.
I want you to do me a favor, please. If you could DM me or however you could do it, give me all this information I'm going to research it for you and go to the real researchers. And if that's true, I'm going to come back and tell you, yeah, we researched this. But so far, what we got, everything that you have is not true. But I want to check. Maybe there's something we're missing. So I'm a deep diver, and I'll deep dive for you. And I hope that you'll stay in contact, and then I'll even post it and tag you.
I'll do my best, but can I add this? Is what I was getting at. It goes back to the elites. It goes back to the elites. He's part of the very group, and he's a communist.
That's not true. But no,
he is part of the very group in which he says he's against. He's a communist, saying he's very much against the very group that he is part of. That's how the elites operate.
But that is not true. But that I know that's not true.
Okay, so to Unfiltered and Jacob. So let's say it is true. He's a cryptic Jew. Okay, what's the point? I don't understand. What's the point?
Well, they had to go into hiding at the time, because if you understand how the Ottoman Empire worked, which they weren't Jew at
No,
first.
but I'm talking about today. So today, right? Hassan Piker has a lot of followers, which when you have followers on social media, you consider the influence. Like how Charlie Kirk was considered, he had a lot of following, he had a lot of influence. And some people took, on the Jewish side, they didn't look too favorable that he kind of was questioning about the whole thing, what's going on in Palestine and Israel, and he wasn't really comfortable with it. You know what I mean? So now I don't know if if Israel killed them. I don't know who did none of that. But going back to Hassan Piker, I'm confused. So if his father has money, okay, I'm confused. Our mayor Madani, his mother got money. But he's doing a whole lot of stuff in New York City for poor people. So my point is, because I don't have time. I mean, Pam can do that all her want, but I don't have time to be going back and going to resource the source and the source to the resource.
This is my project. I'm on this because of
no, I get it. No, Pam, I get it. I'm talking about me.
Pam doing a project.
You probably can do it. I just try to cut through the chase and just get to the. Even if my point to them and anyone listening, even if Hassan Piker's father had money and was part of this, that, and the third, I'm trying to figure out, what does that have to do with him today? Because today he's not liked by the right. Matter of fact,
he's trying to make him a hypocrite. That's why.
But real quick, can I just jump in here and I'll be done? So why is he a cryptic Jew and outwardly a Muslim, and why does that matter because he's in America? Well, I'll tell you why. Because in his country where his family hails, if he were to denounce it, his family, if you go to Saudi Arabia, things like that in the Middle East, things happen to people, right? So there's one reason. There's an economic reason.
I don't have to verify what he just said. That was
that's purely my opinion. That's purely my opinion for sure.
That's cool. And I know me, I don't have time. That is just so exhausted. So let's just say, so you're telling me that he's a cryptic Jew, and the Jews know this, but he's outwardly claiming to be Muslim, and the cryptic Jews are allowing him to do that.
Hold on. The Jews don't know this. He's a certain kind of Jew. That's the distinction. They're Lorian Kabbalistic Jews, and they don't like.
They're a cult. They're a cult type Jew. They're different from the mainstream Jews. It's a totally separate sect. This guy knows what he's talking about.
So let's say that's true.
Let me say they're more along the lines of Satanists to the Muslims.
Okay, so now he's a Satanist, but he
I
claims to
said
be
more
Muslim.
they're blasphemers, right? Like, they're cult. They're part of like a cult. Right?
I've got to stop this when you're putting out false information. I don't care about
that's the truth.
Something that's true. That he's not even connected with what you're saying right now.
Yeah,
He's not Jewish. He's from Turkey. What are you talking about? You're throwing out stuff that you don't. Come on, bring me what your
Turkey was
information.
also
Let me do
Christian before it became Muslim, and before that, it's been many
yeah. There's
hands, right?
there's Jews in
God, you
Turkey, Christians
idiots.
and Muslims.
Pam doesn't have
Turkey
a
is the place where it's
grasp
like the
of
mecca
history,
of
guys.
the Sabbateans. Like the Young Turks movement, their main business dealings was done in Thessaloniki. That's like the hotbed of these certain kinds of Jews called Sabbateans.
Oh my God! If you guys knew.
Yeah, well,
That's
here's the
true.
thing, Pam. Unfortunately, if you have
True.
people on
This
this earth
guy's
that think like this, there's no way for you to stop
This
them. No
guy
way to stop
knows.
people like that. You really like they
I
leave
know.
they go someplace and like it's just the way the world is. I mean, you can like you're pushing back now, and I'm kind of pushing back, but I'm just really pushing back on whether he's a Christian, a Jew, or a Muslim. I'm really trying to understand what does that got to do with anything now in
Pam a
his
globe.
message that he's doing now. I
She'll
don't
spin it,
understand.
not right.
That's what I
Whoa,
don't
what's going on
They
understand.
here?
don't. They don't listen to him. They just listening
What's
to
going on here, guy?
talking points and smear campaigns. But I bet you none of them have spent an hour listening to what he's told people. He has gone over all this smear, all these lies, and explained it 100 times. But this is from 6 years ago, and they're bringing it up now because what's happening? He's getting a lot of Democrats voted in,
Because
and
they're
the midterm.
communists. Oh my
So
God.
it's it's getting them
They were
scared because he's
communists.
making a difference, and it's scaring them. Some of the Democrats are getting going up against him too.
You're
Oh,
saying
because
You're saying Hassan Piker has addressed rumors of his family being connected to
Yeah, just
Sabbateanism?
look it up on YouTube. Yeah, you'll hear it all. He goes over just type in the question. That's all you got to do. Is his father Jewish? Ask the questions and get the answer, and you'll get a video to go with it. And then do another deep dive. It takes time to do this kind of research because you got to find out the source. Then check the
I,
source. You got
I
to
did
know how
want
to
to
do
say
research.
I've been studying, World War One and Two in this cult for like a decade. So I didn't just come across this today.
okay,
It
well,
doesn't matter what you research. That you research. It's what research. It's what
Yes,
book.
Pam is an absolute
Who's
idiot.
it coming from? What are they trying to do? There's a motive.
Yes, angry.
Yeah, a
Absolute
lot of my
fucking
sources are
idiot.
Jews
She's
themselves
like,
that explain World
If
War
I
One and
find
Two.
out that you're right, I will apologize. But like I
It's like,
said,
I
let's
checked the
stop this. Just
receipts.
send me the
I got my
DM me and send me
receipts.
your
I
stuff. I'm
dropped
gonna
so
check
many
what
links
you
in the
got,
purple pill, guys.
and
I don't
then
know
I'll
if anybody's
post
on
that
there,
they
but I
were
dropped like
right.
10 or plus
Jacob
more
came in
links.
here, and this other gentleman shared some information, and then I'll explain it and give you what I found. Was that fair?
Yeah.
this guy, who's this
She said
TikTok
later I'll
no
show the
cup?
facts.
I
Later
don't.
on, guys. At another point, we'll show the facts, right?
Is this like
Later on.
Nah, it's TikTok no cuck. Is this someone that's like? Yeah, who's this? I'm curious. Go ahead.
This is terrible.
What's wrong?
I've got a fan.
Yeah, obviously. That's why I'm like, what? At first, I'm like, wait a minute, that's not TikTok's hand. I thought you went down and came back
I
up.
was gonna ask. I wanted to ask some questions.
Yeah, go ahead.
Ask.
Somebody, you coming in here on the burner account, but knock yourself
Yeah,
out.
it's somebody from Tommy's chat.
I want to act.
That's cool.
Oh man, I'm gonna slam on me, man. I just want to ask some questions.
Yeah, go ahead. Because the moment you do something stupid, I swear I'm just gonna.
Oh, what you gonna do, homie?
Yeah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, there we go.
The funny thing is, the fucking moron is so stupid he misspelled my name. He thinks I'm named after the fucking social media site, so he spells it like the social media site because he's a fucking moron.
Yeah. So you definitely hit that on there. He probably was definitely out of Tommy's camp. Yeah, that's.
No, they were fun of the way you say the word "ask" in Tommy's chat for like over and over and over.
Listen, I get it. When you don't have a job, you don't have nothing else to wake up to. I get it. I get it. I mean, we all gotta have something to live for, right? So,
And it's
you
hilarious
know,
how they
Yeah.
idolize that guy.
Well,
It's fucking 8th grade education.
Yeah, you do.
well, I can't. I'm gonna have to end. I can't thank TikTok and woman
I
and
spell
Ruth
it
enough. I
stupid.
don't know what I'd do
Use a
without you.
stupid ass.
I couldn't survive this.
You a real dumb son
You're
of a bitch.
wonderful, and your information is
You a
just so
real
helpful.
dumb corny son of
And
a
I'm
bitch.
still doing it. You know,
You one real
love.
dumb
I'm
corny son of a
serious.
bitch.
If be found out that the information I got was
I gotta
wrong,
go to
I
my
do.
thing
'Cause
here.
I,
Pull
you know,
something up
after
over
Trump,
here, guys.
I don't want any lies anymore.
You one real
even
dumb
if the
motherfucker.
even if the truth is going to bother me, I just want
The truth.
facts. That's all.
Pam and the
That's it.
truth?
It's
Is
not
this
that
woman out of her?
difficult
Is
to
she fucking off her
want.
rocker?
Oh my!
And so if they fight us because we're telling them that that's not true,
This woman's off
what's
her
going on
rocker.
here? You know,
She is
don't you
off her
want the
rocker tonight,
facts? I
guys.
mean,
Put a one in
about
the
it.
chat
I
if
don't
Pam's
get
off
it.
her
I
rocker.
do.
Come
I
on,
just
guys.
saw the most awesome thing from a guy that replied to you, Pam.
Pam is off her
Maggot Cult
rocker.
Slayer. He just posted the most awesome video I've ever seen.
One in the chat for Pam off her
You know the
rocker.
whole thing
Two
with
if
Whoa.
she's just got them real
Minneapolis
nice
with
teeth for a good
Spider-Man,
knob
right?
job.
yeah.
Yeah.
Or
There
I
was
mean,
a
if you're into
fucking
both, I
video,
mean, whatever.
a
You can
Lego
vote twice on
video
that one
of
if it's one and
Spider-Man
two.
beating the shit out of Jake Langnail.
Oh, I know Mega Slayer is going after them like I've never seen. I can't think of enough.
Yeah, I've seen him.
Yeah, I've got to go look at it. It's a video of Spider Mike beating him up. Do you
Yeah,
know what he said?
I'm gonna
You know
post
what
it
he's?
in box the assembly chat.
You know I said, why didn't you fight back? He says I didn't want to hurt him. He was hitting my head, and when he was punching me, I didn't feel it. You know, so he says, but he didn't want to hurt him.
Spider-Man. The other day when Jake
One.
Spider-Man
Oh, one what?
a guy
I
dressed
don't
as
know. Just put a
Spider-Man
one.
came up over everything and just jumped on Jake
Juan,
Lang.
she don't look so good.
I saw that he got arrested though. That's
yeah, but he
she
got
don't
his ass
look
whooped
so
by
good.
Spider-Man.
No, they both got arrested. Jake Lang and
called
the
Spider-Man?
Spider-Man
What the
dude
fuck?
allegedly got arrested.
But Spider Mike did not want to hurt him yesterday, and that's why he took the punches.
I mean, that's
don't
on
look
him.
so good.
Look, Spider Mike comes from this world, street fighting. I mean, he's not going to have you
He don't
arrested
look
for hitting
so
his
good.
hand or punching him in the face. He's so used to it. You know what I mean? It's nothing to him. But he'll never
Yeah.
hurt you. He's not going to hurt you. He's not going to come after you. He's got a big mouth. I have a big mouth.
That
But we're not
tiki-taki, no
violent,
look
and
he's
he's
so
not
good.
violent. I wouldn't hang
But
around him if he
FAFO,
said,
he don't look
you know
so
what,
good.
Pam, I'm going to go kick somebody's ass today.
And that Mike,
you know what I tell him?
he
I
definitely
can't be
no
your
look so
friend
good.
anymore. And I mean it. If you're purposely going to go out there and try to harm somebody.
Yeah, what is she talking about? I don't know. I've been trying to figure that out since we hopped in here. I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing here.
And that's all he ever does.
I'm still trying to figure that shit out.
Because like I said, I'm not going to hang around you if you purposely want to go harm somebody.
Oh, really? You don't hang around people that try to purposely harm people, huh?
But we have to fight back verbally and then self-defense if somebody hits you.
That's interesting.
Common sense, right?
Yeah, but don't worry if I end up.
That's an interesting take.
Out there, I'll be away from you too when I have to go on my own little excursions.
No, but see,
that's a little crack. Nobody knows.
There's a difference. Your heart is really good. I see you too as a defense. It's like, don't fuck with me.
Yeah.
Just like they think they can fuck with me physically because I'm 73. They really do. So
no, well, no, I know, but I just, no, I have to go. Something, but
he's got
like I said, this between me
to
and other grown men. So men understand men. So like I said, it's. I just got to go. I have to go and address certain people, and you know what I mean. And
we should have a boxing ring, and we
I
can
don't know what you
donations.
A boxing ring, you can't. That's not gonna work. The fuck, we just saw the video when Tommy was racing behind Geyer. Geyer can probably get it because he got some win. That man Tommy almost died. He only not one. He got it.
Something legal.
You guys know,
something legal, and then we could give the money to the immigrants.
Yeah, this dude, man, he was running for maybe 5 seconds. He was out of breath. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
he needs to go to a gym and find a boxing glove.
Yeah. No, don't go to the gym now. Don't go to the gym after when I come out there. Go to the gym after I come out. I have to.
What is it with these people that just want to prove their manhood by hitting somebody? It doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah, they're not,
And
but they're
there's
not even. They're not even proving none of that. Like I said, the thing that happened with Mike and the other guy wasn't even a fight. They just threw this shit. It was slow motion, and then he pushed them, and
It was kind of
what the
slow
fuck?
mo,
Okay,
but
that's nothing. Huh?
like I said, the
You know,
epic part
I've
was a
seen people
fucking
fight
thing getting
and stomp. That
launched.
shit get. Yeah, I've seen people
That shit was
stomp the
epic.
fuck out to where they got unconscious. That's a
That
fucking
was
fight.
epic. When he
That shit.
threw the
All that shit
fucking
that just happened in Portland was nothing.
threw that
Couple
shit.
of little.
That
And
was epic, guys.
Nico ran into Spider Mike and and the other that's but it's cool.
That shit was
Actually it's
epic.
cool. It's cool. It's nothing. It's cool. It's nothing, bro. You know what I'm saying?
It's cool
It's
and
nothing.
nothing.
Like I said,
from
I
where
don't
you
really.
come
I
from.
really don't think
cool and nothing.
Y'all, all of y'all out there in this Portland, y'all don't really have no real problems with each other. You don't. I can promise you, you really don't have any problems. If you did, that whole shit would have been ended 10 months ago. It would have been ended a long, long time ago. I can promise you that.
And you know
Y'all
when Nico
what?
came in here saying, "We're tired of what you guys have done to us," I'm telling you, this is a fact, and I have video. If I saw the people I was hanging around just
Tired.
purposely doing what they're doing,
Was
going up
tired.
to them, pepper spraying and pushing their phone, I wouldn't hang out with those
We
people. I'd get
tired,
the hell
y'all.
away. I would. I'd be like, wait, this is not.
We just
This is not okay.
tired.
Debate all you want, but don't be purposely trying to start
We
a fight with
tired, y'all.
somebody on purpose. Now there's sometimes certain situations,
We just
but you know what I'm
tired.
saying.
Yes.
I never saw it. I saw them come to them and push. I
We
was a witness to
tired.
one person with 5 people jumped up. It was not fair. It was Tommy and a whole bunch of
We
people,
just so tired.
guys, 5 of them, and he had done nothing. So that's
Yeah,
why I
but
hang with these people, because they're not trying to be violent.
right,
They
but
don't. They don't want to be violent.
but
They
look
can
here.
be.
Yeah, but look, here's the thing, man, and them just be real, right? Once certain lines get crossed, then that's just what it is. And it doesn't matter that the person may not react then, they may react a week later, but too many lines has been crossed. Too many things have been said, and some people and everyone reacts. That's something that Tommy doesn't. Guess he hasn't really realized that as of now. Oh, words just don't. Like he really believe we live in a world where words can get you killed. He hasn't figured that out yet. It happens every fucking day. Every day. It happens
Well,
more than once a day. That's
what
just the
did Trump do?
reality.
What did Trump do? He named us all down there Antifa terrorists. We're evil. We're violent. The building was on fire. That's what got me down there, because of what Trump said. He's put it into their head that we're Antifa. So that's why I wear a shirt. Call me Antifa. Antifa. Do you know how I got the name Antifa, woman?
Yeah, remember they gave it to you. Yes.
It came from Mickey.
Ashley Babbitt's mother.
And I got and it became an article. They snapped it and made an article in Newsweek talking about her labeling me as Pam Tifa. So
Right. Yeah.
so call me Antifa, because I
Yeah.
will stand with you. I
Fucking
will stand
batshit
for
crazy,
justice and
guys.
peace and
Shit
equality for
crazy.
all.
The
And if
world's
you don't
gone
like
mad,
that,
and here we are
I
to
feel sorry
fucking
for
watch
you.
it.
Yeah, but you
Well,
do
I want the
Absolutely
same
mad.
rights for everybody,
Fucking
even the judge
crazy.
that you and I want.
Get
I
your
want
ducks
for
in a
them
row,
too.
boys, because these are the
but you do
boys running
realize,
the
Pam, at the end
show.
of the day,
These are
same
the
for
people running the
Nico
show.
and them too. When y'all come
What
down
up,
there and
guys? What up,
converge
Tommy? How we doing,
together,
bro?
y'all got
Going down.
problems, and it's only at
I'm
any
trying to
given
ask
time
a
it could become.
question
It
here,
ain't gonna be too much physical with
because
you
we're not going
because
to be we're going to not be
you're
unburdened by what
female
has
enough
been.
age, but at the end of the day,
Oh
I don't like
no,
falling out that
lady,
coconut
look at how
tree.
she came at me.
And this
It's the
FAFO
women that
I
guy
came
said
ain't
at
looking
you.
too nice.
I'm saying in general. I'm saying in general, like but overall, period. Then, if that's like I
So
said,
now I'm
overall,
blocked them both. Damn.
to me, y'all been doing this here almost for
Damn.
how long? A year?
What did you do? You didn't do
It's been like
anything.
almost y'all been doing this for a year. There's too much. It's just
Motherfuckers.
it's not as bad, but it's the same thing like with the people in
It's a
with
circle
Israel, with
jerk. Let the
Palestine and
black
Israel.
man
Man,
speak
there
all
will
night.
never be peace over there.
Let the
Never.
black
It's
man
too much
speak all night.
bloodshed. It'll never be peace. How can it be peace? Too many people done died. It's never going to be peace. It'll never be. Yeah, it'll never be
Yeah, I
peace.
need to
That's
ask
just
him.
how it
I got
is.
a question I want to ask.
It's now obviously y'all situation is not to that level,
If
but
I can get through to him,
sometimes
I might ask that
when
question.
punches get thrown and
I asked
things of
him
that nature
because
and
I don't
stuff, yeah,
want to be
sometimes
unburdened by what
it's
has
just
been.
it's not. You know what I mean? I'm surprised that Portland allows y'all to even be down there like that. I'm surprised that Portland, the city of
Let me
Portland,
ask
even
my
allows y'all
question.
to even congregate down there like that.
Well,
But
I've talked to them, and they said you're on a public sidewalk.
Oh, I know.
They're not
If she
breaking
would
the
have gotten
laws,
any type of squabble, she's
as
still
long as they're
complaining
not
about
breaking any
her
laws.
mace being
I said, even
swatted.
though they're yelling and screaming at me, and they
no,
didn't do anything.
Ain't gonna definitely
no,
let me
what
ask
can we
no
do?
question.
I'm speaking in general. There's been
Yesterday was the
times.
worst I've ever seen them. They were never this violent until yesterday.
Never this
Yeah,
violent till
yesterday I put on a
yesterday.
show. I say y'all because all y'all was down there.
That wasn't
Yesterday,
violence.
it was an entertaining show. No, listen, nobody died. Nobody even went to the hospital. So it was really a fucking show. You know, you even got
Oh,
a
so someone's
photo
got to
bomb
die
from Ryan. You know,
or go
so
to the hospital
that I
for it to
guess
be
he's gonna make a
real.
Christmas card.
Up the
I
ante,
hope he never
boys.
forgets my
That's what he's
lolita
saying.
that I gave him.
What the fuck? This
Nah,
guy's
he
out of
won't
his
because I
mind.
think because he turned it into a Christmas card on his thing.
Okay.
So yeah,
Good.
maybe you have him blocked. Yeah, I
Me have
saw
him
he turned
blocked.
it. He had Grok or AI turn it into a Christmas card. So
He's
it's
mad because I exposed him that he was being inappropriate with two 17-year-old girls, and I was there, and
You were
I
there.
confronted him with the girls, and I said, "You need to apologize. These are young women."
oh, get out of here!
I'll show the video. Yeah, I haven't posted it, but I
Ain't this
will.
a
I
bitch?
can't
Got
tell a
1,000 videos
lie.
I haven't posted. But
I
he's
could
mad that
never
I did
lie. I got
expose
the
it. So
receipts.
this is all it is.
Yeah, I gave
He's
that
a
bitch a
pervert,
bunch of
so
receipts and
whatever.
she shut right the
And
fuck
he
up.
knows that I
You
know.
just gonna
And
send
they
me
don't like it.
something.
Yeah,
Too bad.
Send me
yeah,
something. The
he's in
purple
pill,
their
bitch.
group. Yeah, well, the purple
He's right in
Yeah,
their
pill got
group.
flooded
he's
with
a
shit.
snake.
Well, that explains why he's a Trump supporter. So he's, yeah, I see it. He's like, hey,
He
he
from
wish he
Harlem.
was there on Epstein Island too. I'm not going to support this man.
Yeah.
So I get it.
Okay.
I get it. Same thing
All
with
right.
Tommy and all the rest of them. They're all the fucking same. I get it.
All the
I
same.
get it.
Because all the same.
Everybody choose their battle. Everybody choose their lane. So
Mm-hmm.
they chose it. I get it.
I
It's
get
cool.
it. Me too. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So those mega cuts, you're on the wrong side of history.
Okay.
Wrong have an open mind. Try to debate. Do your research.
Mm-hmm.
But,
Wrong side of history.
threaten me because I'm
Threatening an
already
old
getting them.
lady.
Fine. Whatever. Good luck with that.
Wrong side of history.
I've been threatened for 3 years. I'm still here.
I was still talking about it.
All I'm trying to do is because of January the 6th.
Here we go. Like a fucking day can't go by without this
prison.
woman talking about
Never been
January
to jail in
6th.
my life.
We know what
Over
happened
a
there,
lie.
guys.
Outright
I did not
lie.
take the
Front
pot
lie.
and
The
stuff.
election was being
Yeah,
stolen.
we know why. You didn't need
Giuliani,
one.
people that I respected at the time. And I'm believing you guys. And I'm naive and I'm trusting. And then to find out that the election had not been stolen.
Like I don't know what difference it make.
And then my name
My name
spread
Pam. I'm writing a book. I
over
got
media with
receipts.
Fox News, Mega Granny.
I have a
And I'm in
project
prison.
I'm
And my
working
brother's
on.
calling me saying, "You're all over
Guy from
Fox.
Harlem's
They're calling
helping
you
me.
Mega
He's a
Granny."
real
I
smart
said, "Nobody
cracker.
talked to me.
Not a
Here
cracker
I'm
like a
in
cracker,
prison
but a
with the
smart some bitch.
cartel women. I could have been killed.
Oh, could have
But
been.
this beautiful Muslim lady saved my life.
Everything, some Muslim woman or this or that, some
Don't worry,
colored
you'll be
person. This
safe
is
with
the
me in the
virtue
end.
signal.
And
This
she
is
would
the
come
dog,
around and they'd try to change the
waving,
channel. And
the
she's,
dog
"No, that's Pam's
the
channel, and you don't touch that button." He had some power.
the left.
Biden
They're
pardoned
always
her.
virtue
Well, not
signaling.
pardoned, but what's it called?
That Pam, she don't look so good.
Something like that. What's it called?
Muted her sentence.
She don't look so good, boys.
See, she had 50,
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle.
What
for a
was
crime
that?
she never committed.
Did she kick you from the space? No, I'm fucking still
Because,
right
in
here.
prison,
Listen to this shit. I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about.
He was not
I'm
guilty.
still in this. Yeah, I'm still in
She's
there.
out now. She's
still
doing
got a mic too,
speaking
surprisingly.
engagements, and I hope someday
No, they can
that we
kick me
can
out
meet.
yet.
What happened the day I was leaving?
Appreciate that, brother.
I couldn't let go of her. It was like I didn't want to leave her.
Nope, ain't kicked me out yet.
She gave me.
Not yet.
She gave me.
I mean, I don't even know what to say or when to inject on this
because
shit.
she said, "I still have it."
You know what I mean? Like, what are they talking about, bro?
Because I had no hair because of my chemotherapy.
No hair.
You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about, woman. She couldn't get another scarf. For how long would it take? You know?
Yes.
He gave me her scarf.
Let's see. I'll throw my hand up. I tried to follow the decorum.
And she kept me alive. She kept me alive.
Follow a little decorum. These fuckers will circle jerk themselves all night. Long as there's a black person or a Muslim in the room, they're just circle jerking each other.
Fashion designer, beautiful lady. You gotta look her up. Her name
She's
is
a Muslim. She's
Michelle
West.
Yeah, I remember you telling me that name. Yep.
Yeah, remember? I've never stopped
that
talking
one lady
about her. God bless her. God bless her.
Oh, I'm gonna cry.
I wish people could just go back to understanding people's hearts and that all people are good.
Oh, good Lord. Let me get another shot.
There's good and bad in everybody. You know, but we got to look for the good in people. Because I have bad and good. And you accept the good and the bad in me.
I just wish people would see a heart.
I really do.
So she got a little black heart in her black soul.
We can just hope, you know, that we improve every day. It's a process.
One day they'll stop throwing the gays off the building.
We're looking for
we got
perfection. I think that would be boring.
I need a drink.
I gotta have a little.
I need a drink, boys.
Yeah.
We hope.
Perfect
Come on, bitch. Let me talk.
Yeah, it's
all right. I got my fucking hand up.
Thanks for listening.
I don't hop in or cut off.
Always. Go ahead, Unfiltered.
Hey, Pam, real quick. I know. Did you boot Tommy? Block him? What the hell's the deal there? What's going down?
I don't know, but no, I haven't blocked him one time a long time ago, and I blocked him.
Oh, maybe
Tommy's been in here.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe because you got him blocked, bro.
Me? No.
He was here all night.
Well, I'm saying because he's co-host. If you block him, it doesn't allow him in. I ran into that same shit.
No.
No. First of all, this is a new account because my other one is locked until for another day. I don't have no one blocked. I'm not even following nobody.
Yeah, he's not. He can't get in. So just trying to investigate.
He was here.
I know he was here. Grace. I know he is here. The space is unavailable. So when it's unavailable, it means someone has him blocked.
No one blocked Tommy. He's just too much fun to make fun.
It's not me. I don't have him blocked.
All right.
I'm blocked, Nico. When somebody's blocked, I'll tell you.
You know what, Pam? I think you need to show the receipts.
I can take a picture.
You need to show the receipts.
I will. Let me show the receipts. Hold on. Give me a second.
I have never heard of this word receipt so much until I joined fucking Twitter.
It's Pam's word. I've never heard of that shit either.
No, it's not Pam's word.
I've never heard it till I heard Pam say it. Put it in the purple pill. Put it in the purple pill. Let's see the receipts.
This is every space. This has been going since I've been on Twitter.
Maybe it is. Maybe it is. I don't fuck around with the X spaces hardly ever, unless it's a Pam.
Okay.
I love the entertainment.
Yeah,
but hey, Pam, you know I always bring the whipped cream though, because I know the canned stuff's banned there in Oregon.
Wait, you're not in Oregon?
I'm in Washington State. Not too far from the hellhole.
Let me put up some pictures I just took of his. Oh, hold on.
She's showing the receipts, boys. Oh my god! Yeah, it says unavailable. I know when this shit said unavailable for me. Pam had me blocked, and then she unblocked me, and then someone else that was a co-host had me blocked, and they both had to remove me. Then I was able to get back.
He's even being followed by me.
Yeah, no, I don't even follow him to block. Well, no, I'm not. I don't block him.
No, I hear someone guilty of something. I think you block them.
I keep my enemies close. I'm not going to block any of you anymore.
Enemies close. But my bottle of booze even closer.
For a little while.
Keep that bottle of gin and tonic right here, boys.
Against my own good, I have a lot of compassion. I can get in people's shoes.
Who's the other co-host? The Harlem guy, the guy that likes to act.
Whatever's going on with them and how they're acting, and I see a good side of it.
See what his hand
and that can be
on his profile
not good
it says
for
block.
FAFO
2027. FAFO 2027.
Do that because there's so much better in people than there is bad. There's bad in all of us. So there's a part of me that I don't hate the mega cult. But I have no business talking to him. I shouldn't associate with him.
She's
I guess that
cataloging.
Pam that was out there with MAGA,
She's gonna
he
take
wants
down
to
the whole
save her,
Gestapo
and she can't.
single-handedly.
These people are
That
in a
Pam.
wheelchair and they will never walk, Pam. I gotta
She's a
tell
true
myself,
warrior,
they will
boys.
never walk. Leave them alone. You can't save
That
them.
Pam, she don't look
You know,
so nice.
But you never know. Maybe with my book, somebody might
Maybe
read it.
my
Who knows?
book.
The seed
This
gets
bitch got a
planted,
book.
and I got
Wait,
a
does this
couple
woman actually have a
people to
book?
rest.
I keep hearing about it.
Yeah, some of these people, some of those that's out there,
She got a real book.
this whole Portland thing, some they don't have, they just joining on to something. They're not even political. You know that, right? They're far from political. They
Oh,
don't do
that's true.
nothing political. They don't do anything political. Nothing. The only thing they
No,
do.
they never go to the city hall. They don't know who they're voting for exactly. You're right.
No, they don't. They don't do nothing. Listen,
Nothing.
if it was like that, if they were so political, one of them out that whole group would have tried to run for city
I don't think
council or
Ruth is in there
superintendent
anymore.
or
She's a
something like that.
listener now.
Did you hear Geyer wants to run for what is it?
I
But
did
maybe
see
she
I
did.
did see his city
And then I don't
right,
know
and
how
he
what
got
effect
like
that has.
and didn't go nowhere. Yeah,
But yeah,
he
Ruth is
tried to,
not
He's
his
got a
Pam
criminal
and
history too.
no,
asked a
you
question
can have a
or
criminal history in some states and,
hot
become an
dogs.
elected official. You get
Yeah.
depending, you can get your rights. You can't get you can be a convicted and still run. That's
Yeah,
a
but
fact depending on the
Ruth
state.
and TikTok
But
are just
he's not
TikTok's
political.
a
He's a
speaker and
clown.
Ruth
He's
is a
silly.
listener.
But then
They're not
again, to be
co-host or
honest
host, so
with
it
you,
doesn't have
Gaia
effect.
does fit the role of being
Or
a
maybe it does. I
Republican
don't know.
politician because they're all fucking silly. Most of them are silly. So, yeah, actually, and you know what's
Actually,
crazy? Someone
they're an
out there
wait,
from that
and
little
somebody
group,
put it in the
they
chat how
could
you
run
spell the
and
word
get those
ask.
same retards to
I
both of
didn't
them.
know
They
when you
voted for
ask,
Trump.
there's a K or
They
X in
voted
there.
for Trump.
Ask.
If you voted for Trump, a
Asking?
man who, filed bankruptcy 7 times, talking about his man be good for the economy. He's an outsider. Yeah, he's an outsider that failed in everything that he
Motherfucker puts
did
an X in
except
every word he
except
uses.
his father's company. Except his fault. What the fuck? Like, so yeah. Yeah. None
No,
of them is political.
Yeah, these J6ers all have run for office, and none of them have made it. They really think the Republicans want a J6 criminal in office. They don't. They're just using
J6 criminal.
the narrative
What are they
to feed
talking
their
about at this
own
point?
agenda. They use the J6ers. That's all they do, and that's all Trump did. The reason he waited to pardon because he needed to stay victim.
Sure. Well, fuck.
He had to keep
You
that
black.
narrative going that the
I wish I had
DOJ
a
was
chirp fucking
weaponized
sound,
against
guys.
him. And
I'll
what's the
put that
best
shit
way
on
to
right
keep the
now.
narrative going?
Wish I had a fucking chirp sound.
Make sure that all the J6ers are pardoned.
I'd ask him
Because
a question.
See, they didn't do anything wrong that day. The DOJ was weaponized
I'd ask
against
him a question real fast.
and that makes Trump not guilty. So
Yeah, I know. It makes, and I guess for some of them too, they don't have like. So I'm supposed to be going to Europe next month in September. Well, thank God I'm so anti-Trump because I don't have a problem when I land in other countries in Spain and Portugal,
They're gonna
Ireland,
love
and I
you.
think I'm going to Germany and Switzerland because I already heard the
Don't you
sentiment
dare go to
of
Poland.
Europe as far as America. They really not even feeling Americans. Unless you open your mouth.
Until
And I
you go
definitely be like,
there.
oh no,
He'll
I
go there
can't
like,
stand
fuck,
that
we got a
motherfucker Trump. I
whole
don't give a
different view.
fuck
We
who here
definitely
and
not feeling
fuck
Americans.
him. Don't care nothing about. I don't care nothing
We
about none of that.
definitely
His
don't
whole
like no
administration.
American.
So yeah. So
I want to go to I want to go to Jamaica.
I bet you do.
Oh well, I don't.
I'd love to go to Jamaica.
Yeah, well, I grew up with Jamaicans, so no need for me to grow up with Jamaica, Belize, and none of them places. I don't grew up with them all my damn life. I'm going someplace else.
I know, but I'm saying me.
No, I know. Well, because your
I'm a
daughter,
What is that
born-
cruise ship
somebody
where
that's
they're all
Jamaican,
rocking
right?
the boat and shit, and they had to
Yeah,
limit how many people gets free
Rastafari.
shit?
Great people.
They were just ruining everything.
Yeah, I gotta go. I'm sorry. We're
Bring his
ratting here. I
ass.
gotta go. I just
All
enjoyed
right.
talking to
Oh,
my
here so
woman
we can
here.
see his ex.
Thank you, TikTok. Appreciate you and Unfit. I know I make up names for people. That's a good sign. Appreciate all you and no matter what you're hearing, it's probably true. I'm kidding about me, but I can tell you that I don't hate you, and it's okay. You know, just bring me facts, prove me wrong. I love it. I have no problem. I want to be wrong if I'm wrong. I want to, because I don't want to be a part of ever
Come on. She
spreading
wants to be wrong.
propaganda.
She's
I
wrong,
don't want
right?
to be a part. So please pull my
Anybody believe
covers
that
when you see
bullshit?
in a post. Say, Pam, you got that wrong. Here's the
Anybody
facts.
believe that?
And I'll take it down and
Anybody
thank
at
you.
all? Any
Love
takers
you
on that?
all. Be
Zero.
at peace. And remember, contempt prior to
Invite to a space that
investigation
we start.
leaves a man in
What do you mean?
everlasting
Invite to a
ignorance.
space that we start.
Good night,
I'm actually
everybody.
I don't know if I do it in the Patriot War Room, but I'm an admin in the Patriot War Room. I could do spaces there, but they kind of don't like the drama. And I know spaces could be fucking full of drama. Absolutely fucking full of fucking drama. So I don't do it. Not because of, it's just their kind of thing, like let's not have drama kind of thing, which whatever, it's kind of cool to respect that, right?
You know, Ground Zero.
Let me get this fucking pulled up really quick.
We got the best chat.
What's going on here?
Well, including all the other
Hide
pages.
this.
We got the best chat.
There we go. There we go. Yeah, I think people that should probably do their own spaces, because I'm tired of listening to Pam. I don't know how she has all this pool and all this shit, right? I don't know how successful a space would be that I did anyways. I mean, I only did one space. It was all right. I was like out of town, coming home. I fucked it up. Everything was not working. It was still pretty chill. And maybe I should do another one. I don't know. But I only did one space before. And I don't know how many people show. Spaces, guys, are full of fucking drama.
Anthony Romero. Oh, yeah.
They're just Anthony straight up Romero, full 97. Of fucking drama. Anthony Romero, 97.
All right, we got
I wonder how much money he got, or where a bunch of people virtue signal. I'm going to give you money, and then never do. I love when people have to be like, I'm giving everybody money, and then it's like, well, you didn't give them the money though. I would do a space with you. We could co-host together. Yeah, I think it'd be a good space. I think it would be, because there's a lot more topics, and you know what? They would probably say, "Fuck Pam, we're going somewhere else, boys," because that Pam don't look that nice, guys. She don't look nice. She don't look nice. Let's be real, she don't look nice. Yeah, I'd be down, dude. We'll get at that. We should get at that one of these days. Just do one maybe on a regular basis, like not weekly, but here and there. You know, I don't like shit on the schedule. I'm not a scheduled type person. Never fucking have been. Like if you know, if there's a schedule, I'm guaranteed to miss something at some point. Do your own? Yeah, I thought about it. I thought about it. It'd be fun. It'd be fun. Because X Spaces, you know, people get in there, they like to talk and ramble on and shit. And I mean, that Pam space, I mean, I've been in it where it was like going pretty fucking late one time. And it was like, as long as Pam's got the energy to keep her mouth going, that shit will go on for fucking days. She could do a fucking 48-hour X Space, right? She could do a 48-hour fucking X Space and just non-fucking stop without hesitation. Absolutely crazy, guys. Let me see what's going on here. I need to fix something on my fucking page real quick.
Before we got GTA 6. We got Mortal Kombat in real life before we got GTA 6.
So, what time is it, guys? It's 11:30. But a time limit, 3 minutes. I don't know. I don't like the whole raising your hand bullshit. I mean, obviously, when there's a lot of people, it's kind of needed, but the whole raising the hand bullshit, I don't like it. I like to just freely talk. If people have decorum, you can have a conversation without raising your fucking hand. Like we're in fucking third grade. Like, hey, can I raise my hand and say something? But the problem is people don't know what decorum is. So it turns like to a batshit crazy show. It's like, right? Like crazy. So I get the hands thing, even though I don't agree with it, but it's got to be just a little bit of decorum kind of going on. Just a little bit. Just let people talk. Yeah, let them talk. Let the argument win, not the person with the fucking mute button. I mean, it gets out of hand sometimes, 5 people talking. It's like, okay, sometimes it's called for, I guess. But yeah, they go batshit crazy. And then the people that run the space, they're like, holier than thou. So they think, oh, because I run the fucking space that I must control facts. It's like, no, bitch. You don't control shit but the mute button. Do we want to have a panel and talk about stuff? I don't know, Mr. Bill. You tell me, bro. You tell me, Mr. Bill. I go on your show all the time. You're going to have to send me a link to my personal X, Mr. Bill, because I left your streamer panel. The group messaging, Mr. Bill, gets out of hand. Like, I've been removing myself from the group messaging. I just hate it. Nothing personal about anybody. But the group messaging shit, like, I don't care about someone's breakfast and eggs and ham and shit. Like, you know, I don't care that someone woke up and they're like, ah, by the way, I'm doing XYZ. Yeah, it just annoys me. And it's nothing being even said. It's just the fact that I get, like, notification. I'm one of those weird people that my fucking email, I can't have it have a bunch of emails. I have to not necessarily check them, but it has to have no notification. Like, I'll just go delete shit that's even important because I like to see no notifications. Yeah, and Missy, I've tried to mute them, and the shit still shows the notification thing, like the number. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I'm kind of OCD with that shit, so I'd rather just leave and say fuck it. Rather than, I mean, I'm not contributing anything of value. Let's just be real. I'm really not. So why do I need to be there just to be a fucking fanboy to keep track of what people are talking about? Not my cup of tea.
And it was only him. Yeah, it was. The majority was him.
Not my cup of tea. Let's be real.
He put the beat down.
Not what I liked.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have. Fuck, I think I have 1,000 followers next. I just started that account like a couple months ago. But whatever, it doesn't really fuck. But yeah, I'm gonna get this clicked up. But yeah, I think it'd be kind of cool to do a little X space. If Tommy wants to join and co-host together on something like that one of these days, on something, whatever it be, that would be pretty fucking chill. Can't host anything because I'm at work. Yeah, right. Yeah, drop a sub, drop a like. If you have not dropped a sub and dropped a like, let's go ahead and do that, guys. Come on, chat, drop a sub, drop a like. Filter, you crack me up, bro.
That's true.
Yeah, he did shock his dog. He's a dog shock. Hey, this chick right here, whenever I saw them talking to this chick, whoever's filming, I couldn't stop looking at her teats. I'm not going to lie. They're like hanging out in the middle. Watch, look. Like they're hanging out in the middle. I've never seen that before.
Isn't that Karl Marx?
I get easily distracted, guys.
Wow.
Like, what the hell is going on here? You know? What the hell is going on here?
And how many people have died?
What the hell is going on? Let me check my phone. I'm getting a phone call here.
Yeah, how's Cuba?
With the gay support them.
With the gay guy? You guys have a gay guy to support. Nice.
How do you feel about 9/11? Yeah, communism is more than a painting, dumb fuck. Horrible. Yeah. That guy says we deserved it.
Guy's pathetic. Sad, pathetic loser. I know, right? Just for a second, guys.
Loser. Even he said he was wrong in the end, like, right, before he died.
Yeah.
He was like, it was all just
I know, right? Take that shit.
Control, you know? Once he's dying, he's not even going to have the control, so he don't care anymore.
They'll give it back to him. It'd be funny if he did. And then gave it back to him or something. I don't talking to him.
What's up, Greek?
Greek American chick, what's up?
I say Trump just becomes the king of Iran.
The Mr. Bill is a crafty little booger. I'll give him that. Mr. Bill's a little crafty guy. Very crafty.
Randomly, I'm gonna sit down too.
Let me pull this up over here, guys, on this other screen.
You okay?
Yes, it's working. Let's enter the studio. Make sure I got everything checked out. Good.
Happened so all of a sudden it was wild.
All right, let me share my screen over here. Let me share my screen. Hop this guy up. Bam, bam.
This is why it didn't work, because I didn't do this.
All right. Give me a 1 in the chat if you guys can hear me. 2 if you can't. Let's go ahead and hide this guy on my end.
There we go. Yep. Should I give you? All right. You got to figure it out. Not much, but I got to go to the restroom, so you take over the stream here for a little while.
There we go. Can you guys hear me now on my chat? I don't know what's happening in Mr. Bill's chat. Did you just giggle? Can you guys hear me now? Oh my God. That's funny. We're good. All right. Perfect. Appreciate that. So what I said is, if you think Mr. Bill is one of these guys, a gayfer, or do you think he's 2 for that he's straight? Grandpa left so we could kind of make fun of him. So 1 if you think he's a wrist bender, or 2 if you think he's straight. We got a couple people in here, so well, he can't see my chat. What am I talking about? Maybe he can. Maybe they're integrated. But I was actually going to end the stream, guys. So here you go. Here he goes making me on his stream. So what we're watching here is this fake impersonator Trump guy. I don't know what the hell he's doing. Maybe he's looking for a date. I don't know what Mr. Bill. Call him, Mr. Bill. So Sharebear, it was her idea. He called me on my phone and harassed me. 2, Mama Husk. So I don't know what kind of game or what he's going to get us into. So this will be interesting. Yes, I saw Mr. Bill at the old Goodwill. He was sniffing underwear and shit. He was definitely sniffing underwear. I seen it. He was sniffing underwear. All right, shh. He's back. No more talking about him.
Hey, no trash talking allowed, okay?
Hey, so how many pairs of panties did you pick up at the Goodwill?
That's fake news again. I don't know why you're spreading all this fake news. I already showed the chat what I bought and everything. So
yeah, but you also cut out the stream when you were buying this stuff. You went dark. You cut out the video and the audio.
So that's just, you're showing respect for the cashier. You don't want to sort of say, "I'm recording you," or that's not good. I know Chris and Danny like to do that when they go to the self checkout, but they did not have a self checkout at this place. If they had a self checkout at Goodwill, then I would have stayed live. But it's not good to sort of do that. But you want me to show the receipt? Is that what you're trying to?
No, I don't want to see receipts. We don't need to see receipts. Well, I'm not Pam. Do I look like Pam? Do you?
Yeah, you're asking for receipts. It sounds like. Let's make sure I cut off the.
So, what kind of game are you playing tonight, Mr. Bell?
I gotta cover that up there. Okay, there we go. See, right there. Only those things there.
Well, I don't know what's under your hand, so there we go.
No, under my hand is my last 4 digits
of your social. I need the last 9 of your social.
You're trying to.
I mean, and I need the last 9 of your social and your mother's maiden name.
My goodness, you're trying to take
in your billing zip code.
That would give you pretty much all kind of docs access.
That's all I need. 3 pieces of the puzzle.
What would you be able to do with those 3 pieces if you wanted to? Quite a bit.
I mean, you tell me that the opportunities are endless, Mr. Bill.
Okay.
I don't know why whenever I go on, I'm streaming, and then I have to have a second camera of myself for the audio to work. So what's the deal
you're
there?
using Restream, right?
Yeah, I use Restream. So when I pull it up, I make it big, and I close my mic, and my audio goes away. when I'm already streaming.
But let me. Oh, trying to see your stream because I just use this audio from whatever I have pulled up or whatever on the side there or whatever. But your mic audio goes away on your stream, or
well, when I close my regular thing, right there on the left, when I close that guy and make your thing full screen, my audio goes away.
That's weird.
So you get to see two of me, one in reverse and one the other way.
Yeah, because you're having to restream what I'm looking at there, and it's kind of crazy if I keep that on the screen much longer.
Oh well, I'll figure it out one of these days. Any special questions you got for me, Mr. Bill? I know you knew I was about to crash on out and go out, so you're like, hey, raid me.
No, I was not. I did not say any of the sort or whatever. I was just trying to see why people kept giving Pam the time of day, and nobody would sort of have their own space and pull the people away from Pam's space. If you had 5 or 6 streamers kind of hanging out and talking to each other, would the chatters hang out with the streamers, or would they listen to what Pam had to say? They would
honestly, I like to go in there and ask questions because I don't like to be unburdened by what has been. I mean, that's kind of how I see it, Mr. Bill.
Yeah, that, but it's just everybody else goes in there to yell at Pam or drama and things like that. But like when I go in there, I'll ask her questions where she's stuck. She either answers the question, gets in trouble by her Black Bloc friends or with her progressive friends. I kind of put her on the fence. Like, if you answer this question this way, you're going to get in trouble with the one side of people you're trying to please. But that's the kind of questions I kind of go after for sort of lock her in.
Well, that Pam, she's not the brightest crayon in the box. Let's just be real.
I know. That's why she always blocks me after I ask those questions.
She is not the brightest crayon in the box. She's not the sharpest tool in the shed.
And the other thing was, how do you go from somebody who was hanging out with the guy that took over that National Forest thing in the Malheur National Forest building back in the day? Who's the guy that I'm thinking of? That had the cattle ranch, and he was really upset that the government was telling him Bundy's. Yes, the Bundy Ranch. That's right. But yeah,
did you say the Bundy Ranch or the Bundy Ranch?
Bundy Ranch.
The Bundy Ranch is in Las Vegas.
Yeah, the Bundys
little different type of ranch.
Yeah.
You don't want to find Pam there.
Bad image in my head.
Yeah, you don't want to go down there, Mr. Bill.
But like a total anti-government group that she was hanging out with back in the day, to a Hassan Piker wanting the government to take care of everybody's needs and everybody. Like, how do you go from 5 years to allegedly supporting Piker versus supporting Bundy?
Because you're not all there. You're a communist idiot. They're not all there. And if you talk to them and you realize they're just dumbfounded, lost people. They're like a lost puppy that's been at sea for hours and their legs have almost given way. So they've kind of been dipping in the water, taking in mouthful after mouthful of ocean water, right? They're all at the verge of drowning, and you pull them into the boat. They're not going to have much sense in them, right? The dog's going to lay there limp and not have much of a bark. That's kind of what they are.
Angry, who's Lavoy Finicum? I don't recognize that name. It doesn't ring a bell.
No clue.
Related to the Bundy situation? I know there was a pew-pewing outside of that area back in the day, but I don't remember if that's who.
Very much could have been.
Yeah.
I'm not familiar with it, to be honest with you. I don't even know who the hell that is.
They were Mormons?
Oh, isn't that a guy from... Yeah, the name does ring a bell, actually.
Lavoy.
That does ring a bell. I don't recall, though. If I Google search it, obviously, I don't know what the hell I'm talking about.
Oh, okay. Then was he the guy that was... It was outside of that
involved. Yeah.
Outside the Malheur area or the Bundy Ranch or whatever. Then the feds were trying to do something, and there was a little bit of a situation there.
Yeah, and wasn't Pam involved in that too?
Kate Brown had him unalived on the highway coming from the standoff. Oh, Stades did it? Man, I should research that again. I forgot.
Any surprise?
From
anybody?
No. She would, if you have any kind of right-wing views, and if you're out in the middle of nowhere, and Nobody's going to find out why you did it. That's what a Democrat governor would do.
Well, welcome to the new age, boys. That's just how it is.
Get in line.
Get in line.
Get in line. Get in line.
That's what they're telling you. But anyways, Mr. Bell, I was going to end my stream, so you got perfect timing as always.
Okay. I did not do that on purpose. I did not do that on purpose.
Yeah, okay. But I'm not going to raid you, though, Mr. Bell. We're going to raid someone else. You don't get the pleasure. No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
I didn't want to. That's okay. I don't want your raid if you're going to.
Yes, we're going to raid Mr. Bell. But anyways, let me real quick. Appreciate everybody watching. Appreciate everybody's support channel. Let's go. See you guys next time. Until next time, have a good night. After the song, real short part, they'll automatically take you over to the zesty guy that's right here. You know, if this was the Brady Bunch, the zesty guy down here. See, maybe, and then maybe he'll dance for you guys. So, Mr. Bill, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, he'll start dancing. See you guys next time. Have a great night, everybody.
Unfiltered and raw. Say it how I feel, that's law. Stars and stripes on my heart. I ain't ever gonna tear that off. From the back road dust to the big white house we saw. I'm pro-America standing tall. Unfiltered, unfiltered and raw. This for the welders, the nurses.